Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate y'all for checking with me. Listen. I am not here to bullshit with y'all tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We have Liangelo Ball, G3, G Honcho. I'm telling you right now, if you got amnesia, I'm about ready to guarantee a victory for the Greensboro Swarm tonight. I'm about ready to guarantee Liangelo Ball cooking up a masterpiece tonight, especially if he's given equitable minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Listen, we are minutes away from tip-off, ladies and gentlemen. The Greensboro Swarm versus the Delaware Bluecoats live. It's opening night for Liangelo Ball, his second season in the G League. What will he have in store? If history, repeats itself, we could be in for a movie. So we could be in for a Picasso. I'm telling you, it's really that real. You understand? The Triple B's is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Salute to everybody that's rocking with us. We got Liangelo Ball live tonight, ladies and gentlemen. You already know he gonna have the G3s on. The question is what color. I'm just expecting big things. Jordan Surinkamp's second year with Liangelo Ball. The man should know what he's doing right about now. You understand? It's not much more time to waste. Jello is on his way to the NBA, and it's not a goddamn thing anybody's going to be able to do about it. It's only a matter of time. You cannot stop destiny. It can only be delayed. This is destiny, and this is the course, and Liangelo Ball is on it. You understand? And tonight is the first step of the new course. You understand? This second season with the Greensboro Swarm, I repeat, is go time. Jello want to get those shots back in Boston. Is no reason why Liangelo Ball shouldn't have an advanced role with the Greensboro Swarm. And Jello, he's got to take it. Especially now you playing against lesser competition to what he was just playing up against. You just finished playing up against Jaylen Brown and them. You got to make sure, we annihilate this competition, up here with the Delaware Bluecoats, because it can't be anywhere of the magnitude of what you just faced, and if you want to even go prior to that, it's truly time for Liangelo Ball to show the world, that he should have been here sooner. And it's time. Listen, we ain't even get started yet, y'all. We are minutes away. Everybody hit that like button. If you new, most definitely hit that subscribe button. You done stumbled to the right place. It's Flight Sports TV. We got Liangelo Ball live, G3, all access. What's the deal, Dex? Talk to the people. We live.
Yes, sir. Shout out to Flight Sports TV, the machine, the voice of the voiceless, the people's champ, the hottest shit in these streets. Shout out to the panel as it reached its peak with its premium play tonight. And shout out to the cacophony that's going to come out of the caves of the chat with the unbelievable chatter tonight. I'm trying to, I want to see what kind of life the chat is going to take of his own. And shout out to everybody pulling up. And if you're new to Flight Sports TV, guess what? We're here to offer you an exuberant experience. We don't want you to waste none of your time, because you could be anywhere in the world or this digital landscape. And you chose to be here with Flight Sports TV. And guess what? We respect you for that. We big up you for that. We salute you for that. And we definitely shout you out for that. So if you have anything that you want to promote for all our thousands of viewers, internationally known, locally accepted, come up, share what you share, promote what you promote, and let's keep it moving. And in all that is said, Flight, we're at the crescendo. This is it.
Yes.
We get to see some more Liangelo.
Yes.
I mean, what more can you ask for?
Yes.
G3
Yes.
is back.
Yes.
Guess who's back? Welcome back. You've been gone too long. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
About damn time.
Yes. 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 Flight, I am
I'm hyped.
ecstatic.
I'm turned up, man. Goddamn. I don't
To
know about
see
y'all, man. I don't know about y'all, but I'm
G3.
hearing something upstairs. I'm hearing something from upstairs. I'm telling you, I hear something from upstairs, ladies and gentlemen. Upstairs is telling me that Liangelo Ball is about to put on a show. Get the popcorn, ladies and gentlemen. If you contemplate ordering that pizza, goddamn it, order the motherfucker right now. Go to the Chinese spot. Do what you got to do. Go to the store now and go get all your shit that you're gonna need because it's about to be one of those nights. It's about to be one of those nights. Listen,
Flight.
What?
Let me share this with you, Flight.
Let's go.
People have been down on Liangelo since he got waived
What the fuck is wrong with
by
him?
the Charlotte Hornets.
What the fuck is wrong with him?
There was down, and I'm a part of that down, but my downness was more fringe than depression. My downness was more of the fringe than depression. Because a lot of us hyped it up. I mean, we saw Liangelo go through Summer League. We saw Liangelo go through the Drew League. We witnessed Liangelo pop that 50 piece in his exit game in the Drew League. And the Drew League commissioner blessed us. Oh, how beautiful she is. Shawnee, thank you, thank you, thank you. Blessed us with her presence by coming on Flight Sports TV and sharing a beautiful moment of the momentum of Liangelo Ball going into training camp. And then, all of a sudden, he was waived. That didn't sit well with me, Flight. Because to me, I said the Charlotte Hornets was dead wrong. To me, I felt like the Charlotte Hornets miscalculated and went out and took a risk on a player named Theo Maladon. They ushered him that two-way contract like hotcakes coming fresh out of the drive-thru at McDonald's. Ooh, McDonald's, you have some good hotcakes. We can't front on them hotcakes and them fries. Best tasting items a man can taste in his lifetime. McDonald's hotcakes and definitely them golden French fries. I don't know what they put in. Oh, let me stop. I definitely digress. But yes, they gave that two-way contract to an overseas player that barely got wrecked, even though he had starter minutes at Oklahoma City when the injury bug plagued Oklahoma and when the COVID plagued Oklahoma. He got some minutes. And all of the minutes that this man has amounted, we still didn't know who the fuck he was. And somebody had the nerve, the mitigated galls to call this guy nice. What the hell happened to your basketball credentials? What the hell happened to your basketball acumen?
Yeah, we're going to have to start revoking basketball credentials. We're going to have to start pulling cards.
You got to start taking them stripes off the lapel of their shirts. They can't be general basketball minds. They can't be general basketball minds. You have to listen. They got to go down a corporal or a sergeant or something flight. You got to strip them because all this guy have shown us that he can dribble. Listen, he don't turn the ball over. As soon as he come past half court, he get it out of his hands. He giving that responsibility to somebody else. But the Charlotte Hornets went out minutes before 12 and signed this cat. And I'm still trying to figure out what's the plan with him. What's the purpose with him? I don't see it. They might as well could have gave that to Cameron McGriff. Call him back and say, Cameron McGriff, come on, man. Come get this. But he bolted, playing in Greece, getting some money. But we got G3. And this guy, to me, is in the way. So G3 going to have to come out and show his ass. He's going to have to show up and show out, Flight. It's indicative for G3 to put on another show. And listen, let me tell you guys something. We not putting no unnecessary pressure on Liangelo because Liangelo love pressure. You see them broad shoulders that man have? You see how he was able to lift his brothers up while they played together? He was the optimum scorer. He maximized everything the Ball brothers was doing in that high velocity offense. Y'all seen, listen, I don't have to remind you guys of the supersonic speed these boys was playing at. You know I don't have to do that. It was hyperbolic. And it was genius at the same time. Due to the fact these boys wasn't afraid to take on the mighty competition of AAU basketball, high school basketball, prep basketball, whatever basketball that there was. And now we got the opportunity to see G3. So Nico, I know you are pleasantly happy that G3 is back on the court.
Yeah, I want to see
Nico Savage, man. It's G3 time, man.
Yeah, appreciate you fighting that. I'm excited because this is year 2 in the system. If you don't know what he can do by now, you'll never know as far as the Greensboro Swarm. And I'm looking forward to them actually utilizing his abilities. I'm looking forward to Jello hitting some shots because, as we do know, the preseason was a little rough. I think he was just more so nervous than anything. It's not even pressure. It's just that, like, damn, you right here, right now. Sometimes you can get, sucked into the moment and you can play a little bit beneath your talent. But he has another moment to rekindle the flame of what he's great at, putting that ball in the hole, doing the things that they do off ball to make his team better. And from the little scrimmage I did see, right, he was moving around more. He wasn't just a corner sitter. He was somebody actually looking to do a lot more offensive motion, a guy looking to get a lot of putbacks, a guy looking to actually give energy to the team. And I think that that's one thing that Jello Ball is underrated for, giving energy. That's something that we don't talk about with Jello Ball. That's something I don't hear anybody talk about. He does provide energy for the team. He is a spark plug. Whether it's offensively or defensively, he does little things throughout the game that can revitalize a team in a momentum change or a comeback or putting the foot on the throat to actually take the team to the next level. And I look forward to the Greensboro Swarm using him for that also. Let him be the spark plug for your team, because once you get down or once you're not doing the right things, everybody else in that team just continues to do some bullshit, right? Let Jello change that energy up. He the only one that can. When it comes to him, he either going to make the right pass or you're going to take a high IQ shot. Let him get the ball down post. Let him get some of them outlets. You know what I'm saying? Let him change the game for you. And I'm excited to see that again. I just want to feel like, yeah, that he in his bag again. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't in his bag in the preseason. I want to see Jello in his bag again. And we'll be able to see that in about 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's right, man. What kind of bag we talking about, man? What needs to go right for Liangelo Ball to have one of those nights this evening? You know, what has to go right?
He got to come out hot. If you get 2 shots, hit them first 2 shots. We need to see the ball go through the hole for Jello. You know what I'm saying? Like it's something mental, and it's something that will ignite his flame, his internal flame, to beat the shit out of whoever is guarding him. You know, I know that, when you have such an exit from the Hornets where, we was looking forward to him making it. Right now, I just look for him to get his confidence back, uh, play the game that he loves to play, and do it well. That's what I'm looking for. Just the first 2 shots. You get first 2 shots, everything else would be better after that, whether he missed the third one or hit the one after that. I think Joe's that kind of guy. You just got to get him going.
What about some of the other guys that's on the team? We're gonna get back to Liangelo. How familiar are you with the Jalen Crutches? Obviously, we're gonna see Mark Williams. I would expect Williams, the team, to play through him, and I feel like possibly Liangelo could, not possibly, if they're playing through Mark Williams, if that's the route this team's going, I believe Liangelo Ball can capitalize because he's a shooter. He'll be able to stretch the floor. Also, he has experience playing with him. He just finished playing with him, over the preseason. Talk to me about some of the other guys we may be seeing tonight.
Well, I'll speak on Mark Williams mainly because I do like his game. A lot of those other dudes, I'm going to keep it real with you, dumpster juice. But what I can say about Mark Williams is they dumpster juice. But Mark Williams, he actually plays with a knowledge of basketball. You don't see him do too much outside of his game. From what I've seen, he plays the right way, and he's playing a big man role and happy while doing it. A lot of the days now, we see a lot of these young guys come into the league and they're not even happy being big men. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these dudes come into center roles and they want to be the modern center, which I'm not against, but you got to be good to do that. Let's a la Jokic, right? That is the dude who is the prototype modern center, give you a bit of everything. We got a guy, I'm pretty sure what Kai Jones is playing. When you have a guy like Kai Jones, who his main game is he want to be a center that's distributing the ball and also being the primary ball handler, but you're not good at any of those things, you fuck the team up. I think Mark Williams is the guy that, he'll give some, maybe a couple dribbles, a handoff. He do some cuts. He can rim protect. He grabs boards. He does a lot of intelligent things on the court for his position. He plays a role very well. And I think that's also why he should have been on the Hornets. Like, allow this guy to grow in that role and be the guy that you need him to be. I would start him over Plumlee today. But we'll see if that is the guy he truly is when he plays with, lower competition. Let's see if he still plays the game the right way, still contributes, or does he become somebody that also joins the squad of dumpster juice?
Man, that's crazy. I think, like I said, everybody's on the road to success, in my opinion. Especially, hopefully, Liangelo Ball tonight. I look at Jalen Crutcher. They didn't even announce the starters. Before we get to the starters being announced, how unfortunate would it be if Liangelo Ball wasn't in the starting lineup tonight?
That's why they didn't announce the starters flight. We all know why there are pause on announcing the starters, because that's who everybody wants to see. They want to see Liangelo. So if Liangelo is not starting, they will pause, hesitate, fall back, delay on announcing the starters. And you just have to come and be surprised to see the Willie Lumps out there trying to make basketball look amusing. Everybody wants to see Liangelo. I'm talking about outside of those players' family, and even some of them player family want to see Liangelo. Because hell, they know Let me stop. Because I'm getting a little carried away. But those family members of those G League players know they can't fuck with Liangelo. That's the light-skinned gorilla. You know that albino gorilla? I mean, listen, doesn't it stick out like a sore thumb when that albino gorilla is in the midst of gorillas? And the other gorillas start to look at him as like, there's something different about him. He doesn't have the same coding that we have. But that light-skinned gorilla is a psychopath. And that's what the Greensboro swarm needs, a psychopath out there for minutes, not for increments, not intermediately, but they need him out there for a mash of minutes. That's the only way this thing is going to work. You heard what Nico just said, dumpster juice. Okay, I'm not going to go as far as say dumpster juice, but I'm going to say some of these family members who have players out there on that court would love to see Jello play a little bit more than their own people. That's what I'm going to tell you. You know what I'm saying? Because this is the spirit that Jello brings out of people. It's addictive, you know, like repels, and unlike attracts and like repels. So by Jello being the unlike light-skinned gorilla on that team, look at the team. He's a light-skinned gorilla on there. Ain't nobody else like that. He's the only light-skinned kid there. I mean, if you want to say Bruce McGowan, I mean, he's brown, but he's not light as Jello. So he sticks out like a sore thumb. People want to see, does he have what his brothers have? That's the mystique about this light-skinned gorilla, G Huncho. Do he have what his brother have? And can we see it for extended minutes at a time? Not these infinitesimally small, inconsequential moments in games. No, we want to see Jello. We heard, like, we heard A.B. the hero, the living legend in YouTube. He had his audio up while the crowd was chanting, "We want Jello," and that was in a Hornets uniform. There wasn't no Greensboro Swarms uniform. You heard on Flight Sports TV, everybody, and shout out to everybody that's in that chat. You heard on Flight Sports TV come out of the mouth of a Charlotte insider. He's a Charlotte darling when it comes to media. I mean, he's right up there with the Rick Boones of the world, but he just does it on YouTube. And his podcast and his co-host, former NBA player, former NCAA champion from a blue blood school, North Carolina, say he would never go down and cover Greensboro Swarms games. That is so beneath him. But now Liangelo is there. He might reconsider if they do the right thing, Nico. If they do the right thing, Flight, by giving this young man the minutes that he deserved. Liangelo has been getting it out the mud for this organization, Flight. You know his journey's been arduous.
Right.
So he has to get there. Flight, you already admitted that Liangelo is a 2-year veteran with the Greensboro Swarms.
Second year. Shout out Eric Schaffer. So how many minutes Jello gonna get? We're gonna get to that. Keep going, Dax.
I feel that Liangelo should have 15 points, because I was on Ball Facts Live this morning, and I put down my statistics. I said 15, 5, and 3, if I'm not mistaken. That would be a solid game for Liangelo, because I believe he's coming off the bench. I don't have word. I don't have no insight. Nobody's told me nothing. But I'm just going by what I've been observing by researching the Greensboro Swarm. They doing trades with other G League teams like the Utah what's that up in Utah? Salt Lake City, whatever they are. You know, so it's a lot of things that's moving around. They put Maladone down there. They did put Bryce McGowan, but they shipped him back to Charlotte, I guess, to be on assignment because LaMelo's probably not playing. So, I mean, you know what I'm saying? I don't see him starting, but I don't know. We're here for the crescendo. We want to see. We want Jello, Flight.
That's facts. Of course we want Jello. You know, Nico, how many minutes do you think Liangelo Ball will receive tonight? Everybody let me know your minutes, you know, down in the chat as well. I believe Jello gonna have roughly, I would say, anywhere from 20 to maybe anywhere from 15 to 20 minutes a night. And it could be more. Anything less would be uncivilized, in my humble opinion. So it's crazy. What? How many minutes you think he might get tonight, Dex? Somebody putting 14 minutes. I'm saying 10. God damn.
My
The
fault.
minutes coming out short. Damn, class. What you
But
think,
I
nigga?
believe he should have at least 15 or 20. You're coming in the year two. This isn't like an actual like let's say for a current NBA roster. If you're a bench guy, you might fluctuate between 5, maybe 15 minutes some nights. This isn't the NBA though. This is the G League, and we're trying to see somebody develop to actually potentially be a starter on that team and rise to the next level, which is the actual Hornets team. I don't want to see him playing anything less than 15 minutes. It just doesn't make sense coming into your second year. He should be getting more burn. And I'll say this: Jello's ability to be spontaneous on the court is very overlooked. Um, when he had the out of control dribble, the tap pass for the lob last year in summer league, we haven't seen him play like that since. That's just I've played a lot of basketball. I know what to do in these situations and how to make something good out of something that could be bad. Most people don't have that ability. That's something we only see with the Ball brothers, if I'm keeping it real with you. They turn bullshit into great shit in a matter of seconds. And I look forward to them allowing him to do that. If you keep him on the court, you're going to see a lot of that. Because when it comes to this game of basketball, it's poetry for him. It's easy. It's simple. It's spoken word. He freestyling. And he has a way and a structure to know how to do it. And if you allow him to do it, he'll do it well. So I'm looking forward to him actually being able to do it well and being able to do it for at least 15, 20 minutes. Anything less than that is a robbery, and probably won't see me watching another game.
Imani.
So, I think I seen somebody say that Jello is not that good. I do want to address that. Jello is not some social media celebrity or average player masquerading as a good player. Jello is actually good at the game of basketball. I think the thing that people don't understand and they don't encompass is this is a game of basketball. How well do you play it? Not how well do you play the game within the game of basketball, but how well do you play the game of basketball? You might have a nice saucy dribble, you might could shoot, but how well do you really play basketball? Growing up, especially if you're from urban areas, you always seen people that was very talented at a lot of things, but never really took it seriously when they had the opportunity to do these things. Jello Ball isn't that. Jello Ball actually is talented and knows what he's doing in the basketball game. He don't just got a saucy dribble. He's not just a nigga you see at the park hitting mad jumpers. That's not who he is. Jello really good at this game of basketball, bro. And I need for y'all to have the ability to see it by him playing at least 15, 20 minutes and potentially starting. Why would he not be starting? He plays defense. Forces turnovers. He makes the right play. He's definitely a hell of a lot smarter than anybody on that starting five and a lot of people in the NBA. Him coming off the bench is a disservice to basketball around Earth. But, I'm looking for at least 15 minutes.
I would be highly pissed off if he wasn't starting. I'm going to keep it 100. I'm eyeballing everything right now. I haven't seen anything just yet. I hope somebody let me know when we get the starters announced. Shit is crazy. Bryce
Says,
Myers, they said he got transferred.
D-Rod.
That was kind of unusual. I'm not sure if he's going to be playing or is he going.
Well, I did want to address that. It says, here we go, D-Rod. To point out someone's positives isn't D-Riding. Unfortunately, only in the Black culture we get that low IQ, degenerate response to people bigging up the positive qualities of other Black people. You know what I'm saying? This isn't a jail. This isn't the hood. This is the Black man really pursuing a dream, and also having the ability to be good at pursuing this dream. Also, let's put it on along the lines of this, right? when I watch Jello, I'm not looking to pick apart all the things he doesn't do right. You could do that with every NBA player in the history of basketball. Nobody's going to be perfect at the game of basketball, but its positives are so overwhelmingly great to me in the way that it and what you need to win a game that I'm going to focus on that. Everybody got a little shit that you can pick apart. Everybody's favorite player got something wrong with him. And Jello Ball has the ability to be a game-changing player for a team that actually knows how to play basketball. So sometimes you're not going to always see that when he's playing with a bunch of niggas that don't know how to play basketball. We don't want to always have to go back to high school, right? But Jello has an entire documented career, whether you put an asterisk on it or not. But since high school, wherever he's gone with the proper minutes and situation, playing with guys that know how to play basketball, he's produced at a high level and he's won games. That's when I contribute his ability to be the reason that they're winning games, because he makes the right play and he also makes the shots too. And to keep his defender in front of him, or the guy that's going that he's defending. I mean, most of these guys can't really play defense that well. They're athletic, but let's keep it real. Jello isn't the only guy getting blown by on the court. Jello's not getting 100 points scored on him. If the score is getting to 100, what do you got? 8, 9, 10, 13, 14 dropped on Jello? That's about standard for any NBA player. What the fuck do we be talking about? I don't understand it.
No, I don't understand it either.
I don't get it.
Well, what about this coach? You like this dude?
I'll be honest. I know nothing of the coach.
Nah, I mean, I know. I mean, he all right, I guess. It's crazy because I want to know how much control that they actually have. Is there somebody overseeing the team and the whole fucking everything? Is just, I just be feeling like there's a hand in there somewhere. Pause, like there's somebody, I don't know, somebody controlling something, up here. But to be honest with you, Liangelo was just on the NBA roster in Charlotte, right? Yeah. I don't understand how in any event he could get delegated to way down the totem pole. I just don't see it. It just don't seem realistic. In my humble opinion, he should be at the forefront because he was just on the active roster. I don't see why he wouldn't be starting. I mean, who the hell's starting in front of him?
Height, weight, speed. The NBA, and we also chalk this up to the NFL. They always see measurables. They always see these things that just, they get a hard on for. Pause. It's just what it is. They see height, weight, speed, and they prioritize that. And I do want to say this to Free real quick. I welcome contrasting views. Share them. But I'm also going to clap back at what I know is right about Jello Ball. So feel free after your time is up. But overall, when it comes to the Greensboro Swarm, they have a lot of athletes. Actually, let's keep it real. The Charlotte Hornet overall has a lot of athletes, and they think that that's what it takes to win games. They have a bunch of guys that can hit a shot here and there, break a defender down, get to the basket here and there, but they're missing the fundamentals that actually win games. Do they kick out? Do they find an open man? Do they swing the ball? They don't do shit like that. You can be the most athletic. Imagine LeBron James playing without any of the IQ. How success would he have? One ring? Would he have? He wouldn't do anything.
Right.
He'd be Carmelo Anthony.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
So I was just agreeing with you. I just started to agree, and then you just gonna throw some bullshit like that. Listen, Carmelo Anthony got a lot more IQ than a lot of people let on. I
didn't time him out at all.
So he retired.
Yeah, look, that wasn't me. Probably was Ahmad. But trust me, I'll take on any view. Bro, it's just conversation. You're not attacking me. I don't really care. And anybody's entitled to their views. I just think that mine's going to be right in the end. Why? Because let's keep it real. Niggas haven't watched Jello like I have. Like when people have conversations with me about certain players,
it's just he came and it's not that he had a different account. I actually did it. He didn't do it. I did it. The reason why I did it is because I don't even recognize this guy on a consistent basis. And he said that he's D-riding or some shit like that. You know, come in here and voice your difference of opinion. You know, you don't gotta be saying dumb shit like that. You know, that's what got him timed out. It wasn't because his difference of opinion, it's because his difference of talking shit on the internet. You know, y'all dudes, y'all, we gotta stop doing that. You know, we gotta start acting like when we face to face. You know, for real. Let's just keep going with the show.
That's real shit, though. No. We look. You can say it like this: we can be civil and respect men.
Yeah, that's what got him timed out. Let's just keep it 100.
Yeah,
I don't even time nobody out unless you start talking crazy like that. That's when you get timed out.
Yeah, like
anything goes. Difference of opinion, shit. Let me tell you something. Ain't no. Listen, we got the most difference of opinion on this panel. I'm telling you, at this channel, we open all kind of difference of opinion. So we got to cut all that bullshit out. You know, some of the people here that disagree with us might be better than a lot of people that y'all may be listening to. I'm telling you. You know, for y'all really need to do your homework. You know, I got a lot of people. I know a lot of people who do not agree with me, and like I said, there's no problem. But go ahead, Nico. My fault.
Oh no, it's fine. Because you needed to say that, and I think it's important because you know, it's unfortunate, but a lot of times people just talk reckless, and I don't like to do that too much. You know, I might call a nigga dumpster juice, but that's just on his basketball ability. I'll never disrespect the man. You know, I'll never say anything demeaning to his actual human being. But when you step into a platform where it comes to your ability to produce at a high level, I can critique that, but never like, you know, something that could be a knock to your masculinity or your character or your humanity. But when it comes to this debate in basketball, I think, and what I was saying was, when people debate me about certain things, I already know in my mind that they haven't watched as much as I have. Like, literally, except for last season, right? Like, last season has been the least amount of Jello ball I've ever watched in my entire life. Well, as far as, you know, I've known about him. But when I learned about him in his high school days, I was like fresh out of high school still myself. But point being, when I learned about him, I watched every game he played in high school. I watched his 12 minutes in UCLA. I watched every Lithuania game. I was up at crazy times to watch that shit. I watched the BBB challenge games out there in Lithuania, or exhibition games, whatever it was. I watched every JBA game that Jello was in. Like, Jello literally brought me to the JBA. I was watching a little bit of Melo, but I'm like, man, like, Melo was still going through growing phases. He was becoming the man he is now. He was still going from a little kid in the mind to a fucking boss, which is where he is now. But that wasn't interesting to me at that point in time. He wasn't mature enough for me. But when Jello came, they brought a level of excitement back, and I watched every JBA Jello game. And when they went overseas, watched every JBA Jello game. I really watched Jello. I watched all the scrimmages when he was doing or getting ready for the draft. Like, niggas don't understand. Like, I really watched this nigga, and I see what he's good at and what he's not good at. And the things he's not good at don't overpower what he's good at. Not at all. So that's just my thing when I have these Jello conversations. Like, I can tell when you don't do your 10,000 hours of research, and your opinion shouldn't be that strong when you don't do journalistic integrity. As a man, you shouldn't even feel comfortable standing on something and you know you ain't researched it to the best of your ability. And that's why I don't stand strong on shit that I don't research all the time. I might have an opinion to throw it out there, but I'm not about to debate something I know I ain't really like putting my time into. So this Jello ball shit, I can debate anybody because I know you ain't watched more Jello than me. I know you ain't seen the way he changed things.
Right. Well, but before we get to Tipo, because we're minutes away, you've told me before that Jello is one of your favorites. You know, speak to the people on why, you know, you gravitated towards Liangelo.
Yeah, I was laughing at that 12 minutes. Oh, feedback. Who that with the feedback?
Well, you good. Is that me? No, I think that's you.
No, I shouldn't have no feedback. No, it's cool now. It's cool. But yeah, when it comes to Jello, what gravitated me to him is because I seen that he was being overshadowed. You know what I'm saying? That's the main thing initially. because he was being over. I was watching them when they were all together, and I'm like, okay, I see Lonzo Ball, #1 point guard in the country, and everybody talking about Jello, a fucking 2.5, 3-star recruit, and they talking about Melo. He got a potential to be nice, this and that. Do y'all not see this one nigga literally carrying this squad right now? What am I missing here? He's averaging 30. Some games are giving you 40, 50, 60, 70, my nigga. What the fuck are they talking about right now? And I understand scoring is something that, people probably do at a higher prowess on the high school level. But Jello Ball can put the ball through the hoop on any level. That's why they've been playing against older players their entire life. They know how to get shots off with a tough defense. They know how to get shots off over length. They've been doing that their entire lives. That's why I could tell by the way they were able to quickly get to offensive scoring. You don't see that in high school. In high school, you see a lot of people setting other people up, maybe a lot of athletic plays. But the way the Ball brothers play, they get to move. They do what NBA players did in high school, which is why they were so successful. When they touch the ball, they get to a move or they get to a pass. Literally. I'm either passing the ball to an open man or I'm getting straight to my scoring. And that's something that Jello Ball does better than a lot of people I've ever seen. As soon as he touches the ball, he's getting straight to a move. He's either getting a shot up or he's driving or he's posting up. He's getting straight to offense, 7-second offense, immediately getting to what he needs to do, or he's going to pass out of it. That alone is a trait that you need for a championship team. Any championship team, you're going to see somebody on the team that gets straight to offense or get straight to moving the ball around instead of holding the ball, dribbling on some bullshit, and you just trying to create for yourself. And then you miss the shot. And then everybody's looking around like, look, this nigga. That's like, you also have to go with a certain level of morale. Certain play styles boost the morale of other players because they know that you are trying to help them win, and you're also willing to move the ball so they can help win also. When you see the way that this Greensboro Swarm team was playing last year and the James Booknight, right? James Booknight out here doing the spider dribble, getting ripped and shit, and then he'll do it again, do a step back, clank. It's not a happy brand of basketball. And when you see the Ball brothers and especially Liangelo play, it's a very exciting brand of basketball because they do the things that make basketball entertaining. So when people talk about where can they watch, just go to Greensboro or the G League. It's one of them shits. This game is it's preseason, right?
No, this opening night.
Oh, it's opening night. Same opening shit though. The G League always
preseason is like I said, it's a G League. It is what it is.
Yeah. Well, I'll say this just real quick, and you can go. When it comes to the G League, a lot of their games, unless it's on ESPN Plus, you can just find at the G League or the respective team sites. These games typically are free.
Marquez, what's good, Marquez? Shout out my man Marquez. We got Leanne. We're not here to play with the people tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We got Liangelo Ball, G3, G Honcho in the house tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Liangelo is back in action. What are you expecting tonight from Liangelo, Marquez? Talk to the people. We live.
I'm gonna give you two. It's gonna be two different ways. It's gonna be the Fed aspect, and it's gonna be the realist.
All right.
Yeah. So the Fed aspect is I want Joe to go out there and get.
Oh, wait a minute. You don't get to decide. Let's ask the people. Y'all want to hear the good news or the bad news first? I mean, that's what it sounds like you telling me.
I ain't gonna lie to you. Like somebody gonna be disappointed on this panel. But it's my job as a basketball. It's my job as a basketball passion and being a fan of the game. To be honest. So do you want the good news or the bad news, panel in chat? Let me know.
What the chat saying? They want the bad news first. Go with the bad news.
All right. Bad news first is
damn.
This Hornets team is atrocious. The Greensboro Swarm team are so incompetent. They allow these garbage truck shoes bums to go out there and think they know the actual fundamental game of basketball when they absolutely have no idea what they're doing. That being said, because these idiots don't know what they're doing, they're gonna hold Jello back. And Most likely what's going to happen today is they're going to showcase guys like Mark Williams, and once again, this guy Crutcher, they're going to get the bulk of the minutes. Mark my words, and they're going to be able to do 30 minutes and only score 10 points. Jello, bad news is with this being realistic, Jello will not even have more than 6 minutes this game.
I don't like that news.
That's the bad news. Hey, Flight, you told me to do the bad news first.
That's just like a nightmare.
Now the good news. I'm done with the bad news. I can go on to the good news now.
Yeah, let's hear something else. I mean, goddamn.
All right. Now the good news is, here's how I can see it go up for Jello because it seems like their Mark Williams is going to be the guy they kind of put in the starting lineup. I gotta say at least. Even if they put showcase Crutcher as well. The good news is Jello could be the third option that they showcase because there's not really any other talent other than those three guys that the Hornets should be interested in. I'm tired of these atrocious, mediocre guys like Maldon who can steal a two-way spot from Jello off the simple bat because he can dribble the ball out. He can dribble the ball out of the air. And what I mean by that is he dribbles the ball so much the air's coming out the basketball. You can't breathe around him.
I agree with you, man.
Slightly, you know. I that's why I said. That's why I said. You know, I knew the chat was gonna hate that, but I gotta be honest. It's not me hating on Jello. It's just me knowing the truth about this organization. They don't know how to handle these situations. They don't know how to develop talent. It's not their specialty.
And you talking about the Hornets?
I'm talking about the Hornets in general. When I was talking about the bad news, I'm saying that because the Hornets and the Greensboro Swarm are so inept and they can't discover talent,
right?
They're going to showcase the guys that the front office wants them to showcase. So, for example, they're going to showcase Mark Williams. They're going to showcase.
I agree with that.
They're going to showcase Jalen Crutcher, but they're not going to use common sense. It's like this. It's like they have they're book smart. But when it comes down to the common sense aspect of basketball, they're inept. Because basketball common sense is I can see that Jello can do all the little things. It's not just him scoring. But they don't see that. So because the coaches don't see that, they're gonna find ways to hold Jello back, whether it's his minutes or whether his time on the floor. And if it's not Jello holding him back, Jello still has to go out there and be more aggressive on his end because there will be guys that are trying to play for their job and they will not pass Jello the ball. So Jello's going to learn how to be selfish and go out there and get it on his own because they're not going to give it up to him.
I can agree with that.
So that was my bad news, Flight. It wasn't really towards Jello. The bad news is we want to be hyped for it, but the bad news is we got to realize what team and what organization we're dealing with.
Right. But I mean, I think the Hornets organization is not as bad as people letting on. You know, I think that you got a guy like LaMelo Ball. He could galvanize the troops. I think you got some young guys that are developing. You know, of course, some are not, but a couple of them are, especially some of the guys that's up for contract. But let's hope the only time will tell. But I do understand your frustration.
You know, because when you look at guys like we look at teams like, for example, we look at a team like the Spurs. The whole organization is known for taking projects and making them become stars. You didn't know who DeJounte Murray was like that until he started to develop and become his own in the Popovich system. You didn't know who Kawhi Leonard was until he developed himself in the Popovich system. You see what I'm trying to say? What I'm trying to allude to is it's the system and the organizations. There's certain organizations that know how to find talent and extract the good parts of them and get rid of the mistakes. And that's what the Spurs do. Guys like this, things like the Spurs do. The Warriors are known for finding talent with Poole and stuff. It's certain organization that knows how to do that. And the problem is that the Hornets is a young team that even though they hit with LaMelo and PJ Washington and some of these bigs, they don't know how to develop that talent to a good enough talent to make the playoffs. And that's the issue here.
Yeah, I agree with that. It's all good.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the game right.
Yeah, my fault. Yeah.
All right, appreciate that.
You got it?
Hold
Got
on.
what?
I was talking to Nico.
Yeah, no, I haven't found it yet.
Hold on.
They haven't even popped up the game yet on the G League site. They haven't even showed it yet.
Sure.
I'm low key confused.
We do got some and also news today that came out
Yeah,
the
Lonzo.
Lonzo, or I was just going to say Lonzo is starting to work his way back up. The last thing they said that he was starting to run into the pool now more efficiently. I'm not sure how true that is, but they starting to say that he's able to be more fluid with his movement with his knee and stuff. So I want to add that. And Giannis Antetokounmpo, the Greek freak, of course, from the Milwaukee Bucks, my team, is number one in the NBA's first voting of the MVP ladder for the season. So it's him, Luka, Jokic, and that's about it because they only gave us like the top three for MVP right now. So
Yeah, I agree. We waiting on. We're minutes away from tip off. Like I said, once tip off started, should pop up.
all right. And if
Yeah,
you
I'm
want me, if
looking
we're
for
in
it
the
right
middle of
now.
the game, if y'all want me to, I do got my league pass on my TV, so I could let you guys know what some of the games are. We got like we got like 5 games going on right now.
Yeah,
I can keep the score.
we'll get to the games in a second.
Oh, all right.
So somebody said, shout out Simmons. They talking about the Nuggets. Shout out my man, son of Will. Salute to Michael Young. Salute to Toxin. Salute to everybody in here rocking with Liangelo Ball. Shout out Steve Bradley. I see a lot of people. Let me know what y'all think Jello gonna do tonight, man. I'm telling you, it's G3 night. You already know what time it is. Liangelo Ball came to cook up. I'm telling you, he's about to cook up a masterpiece.
Toxin, you know what I'm trying to say, Toxin. You know we can't say his last name. You know when I talk the Greek freak. People be making fun of me how I say his last name. It's still, excuse me.
Yeah, I think we straight now. Yeah, we minutes away from tip off, ladies and gentlemen. We minutes away from tip off. Actually, we are tipped off, but so it says waiting for G. They trying to the G League is tripped out, but the score is live right now. Um, but the G League hasn't started it. It's like a closed circuit on the G League website. Yeah, we're minutes away from tip off, ladies and gentlemen. Minutes. Do you see it? Do you see it on the website? Uh,
Nico.
Nico.
Yeah, man, I don't see that shit. As far as like to want. Oh, there we go. It popped up now. Let me see if I can watch it. All right, yeah. We got it.
All right.
They waiting on for anybody. It's the G League YouTube,
Jeez.
but more than likely it's going to be unlisted. So you got to access it through the G League site. They just put the stream
Of
up there.
course.
It's waiting.
I swear,
But
Nico, they gotta get better with the G League like promotion. Like
Well, I did want to say this to Lamont because he did want me to mention when Chino Hills lost in the playoffs versus SRVHS.
I don't believe Liangelo is starting. I want to point that out.
Yeah, unfortunately not.
He's not listed. The starters is looking like it's Kobe Simmons, Jalen Crutcher, Mark Williams, Anthony Duraji, Xavier Sneed so far. So
ham sandwiches, man.
I'll say this in response to that. Anytime you have Lonzo Ball fall out, and that's your general, I just want to know your expectations of Jello at that point. If in all honesty, I don't think the Ball brothers are made to be solo pieces. Their games are not fit to be solo. Only one made to be a solo piece is Melo. And even then, he still would play better with the other two by far. He can do it by himself because he has the bag. He has a Duffy. He knows exactly how to win games. But when you have Jello and you have Lonzo, those two guys need each other. And that's why they were so dynamic together. You're talking about Lonzo falling out. What do you think about Jello's performance afterwards? It's almost moot to me. Like I don't really value their performances too much separated. If they, I don't know how you want me to answer that, but
answer as best you can.
I got you. The game is on.
Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, it's on.
Well, they're playing it. They just haven't started it yet.
Bruh.
I see ball facts in the building.
Yeah.
Oh, we at the game? Ball facts?
No, he's in the G League stream.
Oh.
But they're waiting to show that we're waiting on the game to be shown right now.
Is it on the YouTube or do I have to go to
it's on their YouTube. They just haven't shown it yet. The game has already started. Unfortunately, it's 7 minutes left in the first fucking quarter. My nigga, go ahead. What the fuck?
Bro, what?
But Jello hasn't got in the game yet.
We cool though. We not tripping. Jeff Jello ain't in. Well, now I can miss the first 6 minutes.
Unfortunately, I read off some of the starters. It didn't look like Liangelo was on there.
Well, I'm gonna
it didn't look like.
No, it's not.
I can't even get the game because it's not even loaded on my phone.
Dex,
it says waiting.
The link is there. Yeah, it says waiting too. So.
Oh, yours says waiting too.
Yeah. It hasn't started yet.
Oh, it hasn't started yet. Oh, okay.
No, it did start. It did start, but
the live thing hasn't started.
NBA G League. The Jello. Somebody says I'm here for Patrick McCall. Yeah, Patrick McCall was playing. I was definitely gonna make that. I just didn't get it out to it, but it's all good.
So what's the score?
Hold on. It's close. Let me double check.
I got you. Right now, the score is 9-13.
Oh, you can't put the grid up.
12. No, there is no grid. It's 12.
Are you guys 17. Watching it, or are you guys just watching the box score?
You just see a box score.
It's just box score. The game, the stream is fucked up right now.
Oh, could you put that up? Could you put the box scores up?
Yeah, you probably could show the box score. A little tacky ass box score. Why is it, bro? I ain't gonna front. They treating this shit like it's the WNBA. They get no love.
That's terrible. They're probably making no money either. Yeah.
Hey, if Jello on the court, they making some damn money.
Right.
Is he on the court yet?
No.
Nah.
Or you don't know, huh? They don't show no stats.
Nick's like, is he on the court? Is he on the court?
Well, I already knew he wasn't starting, so
I don't care about
Nick's he's not playing yet.
But look how funny that is, right? I mean, listen, let me share something with you guys real quick. Look how funny that is that Liangelo was top 20 within the Charlotte Hornets organization, because that's how you get invited to Summer League, but he can't crack the starting lineup in G League. There's a disconnect. I mean, that's a disconnect right there.
It's the dilute. That's what I'm talking about, Dex. The ineptitude of common sense on this NBA, this NBA G League team.
Somebody's sabotaging something. Listen, because that don't make sense to me.
Dex, they don't have common sense.
I do want to address some claims on Lonzo. When I say that Lonzo can't do it by himself, it's because Lonzo's an unselfish player. You're not going to get a game of Lonzo trying to get you 50, 10, and 10. That's just not within his DNA
Did
to
not tell
do that.
Ray that you got a fight on your hands.
Yeah, but you just got to be intelligent enough to know Lonzo's mindset. Lonzo's a team
You said
player.
Ray ain't intelligent.
Now that's where they start talking about that fanboy shit. We got to have intelligent conversations.
You
about
calling Ray a fanboy? How dare you?
It's fine. You know, I was fanboying at one point too. You know what I'm saying? But my thing is, I had an understanding of what Lonzo is. At first, you know, I was watching him score the ball effortlessly. I'm like, damn, this nigga coming in.
He's never been a scorer. I mean, that's why I don't get it. How you gonna pull that out your ass, Paul? That Lonzo just some prolific scorer.
Yeah, that's
he's never been a scorer though.
When he did score high, it was because of fast breaks, dunks, alley-oops, you know, stuff like that. It wasn't because he was methodical and he's setting the defense up. He's taking 2 steps to the left, 2 steps to the right, pulling up. You know, he wasn't like the Kobe. That's a methodical, prolific scorer. Or Dame Lillard, you know what I'm saying? Lonzo got a lot of points doing fast breaks, 3-pointers, you know.
Mid-ranges.
No,
he get his stuff all over it. It's some Bron type shit. Like when people talk about Bron score average, trust me, 14 to 15, 16 points is coming off fast breaks.
Facts.
And free throws.
Yes, and free throws.
And dunks.
And you know Lonzo ain't shooting from free throws, so.
Yeah, so a lot of his buckets were.
He can never be a prolific scorer if you cannot get it from the strike. When they issue that stimmy and you don't capitalize on it, when nobody's guarding you, you can never be considered a prolific scorer.
Hey, Lamar, I'm definitely a fanboy, but I'm also a realist. That's the difference.
Thank
you. Trust me, if I could have Lonzo Ball jersey on right now, I would. Literally, I'll sleep in Lonzo jersey. Pause.
I'm sleeping in my jersey.
Curl up like a baby too, huh? You sleep in that jersey, curl up like a baby. Twinkle your little toes.
Thrown up too.
But I'm not gonna sit there and act like Lonzo Ball would just carry a team to, you know, championship heights unless it has
he can.
a lot of other
he can.
on the team.
Okay, there you go. Okay.
He has to have a certain level and caliber of players around him. But if you need him to be a guy that's going to give you 25, 30 a night, that's not happening unless he's playing with guys who, because the thing is this, right? Let's mention the Lakers days. Lonzo could get you 25, 30 a night because he's in position to score. Lonzo Ball runs the floor as good as anybody in the history of basketball. His transition offense is unmatched. Only people that can match it is his brothers. And he gets easy buckets that way. He hits open shots. He gets backdoor lobs. He can score points, but you have to have a team that understands and looks for this guy to score. If they don't look for it, you get an 8, 9, 14. It is what it is. He's not the guy that's going to take the ball in his hands and say, fuck out my way. I'm dropping buckets.
That's more LaMelo's game.
Right, exactly. Yes. Yeah, that's more LaMelo's game. Yeah.
He does that in the clutch, though. In the clutch. But that's what I wished he would always do. Turn that clutch into your natural game. When it's in the clutch, fuck out my way. I'm getting buckets. Zoe get in that mindset. But
see, I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why from my observation. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't know it all. I'm not like these other guys that think they know every fucking thing about these Ball brothers, and they don't know shit. But my thing is, Lonzo have to stay being fed the ball or being in control. If there's any kind of disruption to his control of the game flow, then that's when he seems to rescind.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it? Oh, okay. Go ahead then. You got it? Go ahead. You know what I'm saying? Instead of being ferocious, that I want him to be, and if a guy try to disrupt him, he's going to even go harder. Like, wait a minute, hold up, man. Yeah. That's what put the Mamba mentality in the Mamba. Because he had the Van Exels, he had the Rick Fox, he had the Robert Horrys, he had the Shaqs, and he had the Eddie Jones, and to some degree, the Eldon Campbells of the world. And Kobe was like, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't care. The ball got to go through all you guys first. When I'm here, when I touch the ball, if I like it, I'm doing what I'm going to do. You guys either deal with it, or I don't know what to tell you. And eventually, his will outlasted their skill on the Lakers.
And I do want to say this. When it comes to Lonzo, I have realized that he's bred to be a general of a team. He's not bred to be the scorer of a team. We have to understand that's two different things.
Right,
He's
whatever it takes, right?
Yes, if you're scoring 100 points, Lonzo knows he's not going to score 100 points. So he's trying to get everybody involved in the game as best as he can so that they can get the dub. And then when it's his turn to seal that dub, he takes over. And, Lamont says no one said he would average 30 a night, but he can definitely be a catalyst for a championship team. He can give you 19-17, and not to mention a block.
No doubt, Lamont. No doubt.
Yeah, he can do that, but he can't do that for a team that does not use the value of what he can provide on the court. You know,
well, you know what? If you want that, listen. If you want that, Nico, Lonzo basically gonna have to play with 20-year-olds, 21-year-olds, 23-year-olds, 19-year-olds. That's super and uber athletic. If you want that version of Lonzo, but any type of veteran that's over Lonzo, you're not going to get that because they're not going to allow him to do that.
And it's also a low IQ sentiment that people say. I wanted to just, and then you can go, Dex. When people say he need his brothers, why he need his brothers to do this and that? People are not saying he need his brothers to play well. He needs to play with his brothers because they're high IQ winning players. If you're looking for high IQ winning players, I am not putting anyone in front of them to build a high IQ winning system because they do whatever the fuck it takes to win. It does not matter. That's why the brothers are spoken a conversation. Yes, that's why it spoke is they need this and that. It's not because Lonzo not going to play well without this, Jello not going to play. It's not that. It's that these dudes make the right play. If Jello's open, he's not getting missed by Lonzo. He's going to get missed by Jalen Crutcher tonight, nigga. Right now. He's not getting a shot because Jalen Crutcher's about to take a contested layup, get his shit blocked up the rim. Other team going to be running up and down the court. Fast break score. I'm already calling it out. When you see it, remember I let you know that happened.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. Has anybody got any visual on this game? Or just the same thing?
Not yet.
Not at all.
I don't even think they're trying to fix this shit either. They're so lazy that it said, they're going to come back like, oh, shit, we didn't start the stream.
Yo, he's so tough, bro. Bro is doing screens while injured. That's wild.
We do have, 5 minutes left in the first quarter. Jello has not come in yet. But hopefully he will soon. Jalen Crutcher has 5 points. Mark Williams has 4. Xavier Sneed has 6. Xavier Sneed is probably the best player as far as IQ and what he was willing to do on the basketball court for the Swarm in their starting lineup. And Mark Williams is 2 for 5. So they're clearly showcasing him tonight. He has a turnover. I need to see this. I need to see if he's becoming the guy I didn't want him to be. Kai Jones 2.0.
Mark Williams, he's officially applesauce.
I need to see that.
He's applesauce, huh? Say the truth. He's applesauce.
Thunder says he has visual. Let's find out.
Yeah, this type of stuff really disgusts me. I'll be honest. I just don't see it. I mean, oh my God.
There we go. The game is on. The game is on.
All right.
Is it on YouTube?
Yeah.
YouTube?
Yeah, they fixed the stream. You got to reload it.
Well, maybe if these... I'm shut up. I ain't going to disrespect the platform.
Hey, if y'all want to watch the game, just refresh it. It's 34-25.
I can just look up G League, right?
No, go to the site because they be having the streams unlisted, so you're not gonna find them. Oh my God, this nigga just shot an air ball. Got that shit.
It looks like somebody is filming from their phone.
Oh, it's decent quality for me. Delaware put out Mac McClung for the people who are excited for him.
Area that I'm in.
You know what?
Yeah.
Mac McClung is over there?
Yeah. Mark Williams missed a layup at the rim, but he got fouled.
Yeah, let me go back to this. What game on it?
They're about to make some subs.
Okay, there we go. Now it looks better.
Yeah. Oh man, that was a nice bucket. Look, I'm gonna be
Greensboro
evaluating
looking
Mark
good,
Williams. I'm gonna be evaluating. Greensboro did just check some guys in who are not Jello, so not interested.
See, you're making me angry again.
I'm not very interested in what I just seen.
Let's see what these bummy nets did.
Like, hey, how can I understand Mark Williams was a draft pick, but he came straight into a starting role playing the entire first quarter. Meanwhile, Jello Ball, for Mac McClung for 3. Jello is not in yet, unfortunately.
Did I tell you that, Nico? I said that. I said they're gonna.
Mark Williams just dribbled the ball. Look, Mark Williams just got space jammed in the middle of a play, and he just stopped dribbling the ball.
It's not on YouTube.
Yeah, it is. I'm
Bro,
watching.
you have to go to the Greensboro Swarm site, my guy. I told you it's unlisted. They go live and they don't list their stream, strangely.
So I have to go on the. Do they have a YouTube channel?
Go to GreensboroSwarm.com and then
or NBA G
League menu. Oh yeah. But
all you gotta do is go to the game.
Go to Greensboro.
And you'll see they have the YouTube stream up, but it's not listed. So if you type it in, it's not gonna show up unless somebody slings you a link of the. You know what? I got you. Let me just help you out here.
Nah, bro, I'm good. Hey, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not that invested. I'm good. I'm going to watch the Nets Wizards game. I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, that's fine. Look, it's the stream to the YouTube. You just gotta. I have to send you the link, or it won't pop up.
Now you see how many people is in there, right?
Yeah.
The crowd look decent.
Oh, you know what they're here for. You know why I'm here. Marshawn Lynch, my name.
Now watch. They keep playing Jello like that. Is the crowd going to disseminate just like it did last season?
All right, Mark, 6-7 people up in there. Private.
All right, thank you.
It looks like a sold out.
You know what? Let me put this on my damn TV. What the fuck am I doing? Watching this shit on my handheld.
Can y'all still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay.
Flight needs to refresh.
Huh?
I see it 29-21.
Man, dealing so can I say it?
Like the game on now, you can go ahead and put it on.
I can't say it now, can I?
What? Say what?
I want to say the R word, but
why you always gotta say I can't say that? Why? You already know what you can say, what you can't say.
It is 32 to 38.
Now wait a minute, hold on, Dex. You said cream on somebody's face 2 nights ago.
I'm just saying it just comes out. I'm just talking, It's just part of being loquacious. I'm just talking, and it comes out. But then I have to say pause if it sounds, sexually hyperbolic.
Right, and I'm saying that before, so I don't have to correct myself. I'm gonna just say, you know what? You know what I'm saying?
But if you know you can't say something, I mean, then why would you even say it?
That's not the reason.
I'm just trying to get you to think more mature. That's all.
Right, I'm thinking mature, but sometimes certain people get
Mark, listen, Mark, you've been acting real funny since your Bucks were 7-0. That's what I really want to tell you. You've been acting real funny and shady.
What you mean?
Since your Bucks are the only undefeated team in the league.
I ain't doing nothing. I swear. I'm just.
Hey, look, we're going into the second quarter.
You on your high horse right now.
I'm not.
32-38, Greensboro up.
I'm in a better mood.
I was gonna say, again, we have another full quarter without Jello playing. Unfortunately, if this is the theme of potentially the season, this will probably be the only game I watch all year. But
I'm definitely. I'm done. I'm not tuning in.
We're doing it for the culture tonight, though.
Right. We gotta see if
I'm only here because of Flight.
Honestly, yes. At this point, I can't watch the stream. And when I am watching the stream,
it doesn't make no sense on God's blue marble that Jello made the top 20 in all of Charlotte Hornets organization talent resource. their talent pool. He was top 20, but yet he can't get in the game. Somebody has to answer that.
Dex, they have no
LaMelo's not playing. Lonzo not playing. Jello not playing. What the hell is going on?
The second quarter.
And all those people are there, ain't there because of Xavier Sneed. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. It's a decently packed house right now. Mac McClung inbounding the ball to Springer.
McClung.
They got the ball to McClung. McClung with the nice pass. McClung with the ball again, with the spin around, half spin, with the saucy dribble, with the layup.
Delaware
he
team.
missed it.
Which NBA team?
Mark Williams with the board. Let me see who that is. Alexander. Yeah, Mark Williams gets the ball to Alexander. I don't know who number 30 is. We're gonna find out. We're gonna learn these players as the game is going on. Alexander with the ball, looking for Mark Williams. Right now, this looks like the Mark Williams show.
You probably never see these players again in your life. You just want to remember them.
Yeah, we gonna get them down tonight.
Call out the numbers.
Hey, Dex. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep and forget him.
Al, number 14, guy with the blonde hair.
Look, I did want to say this right now. It looks like the Mark Williams show.
Yeah.
It's the Mark Williams show right now. They're getting this guy the ball consistently. Corner 3 missed by number 30. Delaware in transition. Big body lay. Oh, Delaware playing like Greensboro. No wonder they're losing. It's just a bunch of niggas just running to the basket praying they make a shot.
That is so bad. Like, that's so it's trash.
This is definitely some
they're playing like
low
Delaware
IQ
State
players at 2K. Crutcher with the ball. Crutcher finds I don't know how that is, but he traveled.
How are you getting all this and my stuff is still at half of the first quarter over? I guess
go ahead and skip your stream forward.
I'm telling you,
so far behind.
You're gonna realize you're not
I'm still on commercial.
Go ahead and skip forward about 3 minutes.
Damn,
about 5 minutes.
Mac McClung with the ball.
McClung gotta get in the league, man. He's actually decent.
McClung with a nice pass to the corner, missed the shot. Greensboro in transition. Number 20 with an awful layup attempt. Got that shit clobbered at the rim.
What score you got?
34-38, 10-17 left. He just got 5.
Is that Marquise Morris on the Nets?
Seconds.
Yeah.
Marquise Morris.
Well, one of them.
That's Marquise Morris.
On Delaware?
No, on the Nets.
What are you talking about? Is he on the court?
Yes.
You want to play with the Sixers? Because this is the Sixers farm team.
Not the G League. I'm talking about against the actual Wizards.
Oh, you watching NBA? Don't crisscross us, man.
I'm sorry.
See, Mark. See, listen. Let me explain something to you, man. Please, when we having a stream like this and we actually doing play-by-play, you can't crisscross unless you come in properly.
Delaware with a steal. Number 7 with a nice little bang out. It's 36-38.
Somebody got an echo.
Yeah, I hear that.
Must be flight.
My fault. Greensboro offense has been stagnant. Took a pull-up 3, miss. He got the board. Finds Simmons in the corner, miss. Delaware passes the ball straight to number 20 on the swarm. He scores. Layup. I'm literally waiting just for number 3 to check in the game.
I'm here. It's hard for me to do everything and then talk and then have that shit because my phone is dead.
That's facts. I had to put my shit on the charger. Thank God it's cold or my shit be overheating right now.
Is it raining out there, Nico?
No, not right now.
Or the rain stopped?
We need some rain. We finna get that.
It was just raining the other day, right?
Yeah, for the 4th time this year.
What's going on with you? I'm getting disgusted.
That's what I was telling you. Like, remember we was talking.
Oh man, I can't believe they're pulling this shit again, man. Don't tell me this. Don't say he about to go again without playing. Now that'll be disgusting.
I don't. I'm not gonna say nothing.
They won't let the gorilla out the cage, man. They won't let the gorilla out the cage.
Because clearly these people out here can't peel their bananas.
Sneed with a corner three.
Yeah, see, remember I was telling you, Flight, about how they picking up all these players and bringing players down. It's just disgusting. I already knew that he was going to get smothered. They treat him like smothered potatoes.
I ain't gonna front. I don't like it. Mark Williams playing like Kai Jones right now.
Man, maybe Mark Williams just not that guy. They made another mistake.
Yeah, I don't know what they was thinking with Mark Williams.
He a big man that when he touched the ball, he looking to score immediately, and that's not a problem. It's just that, sometimes, we watch I wouldn't say Greensboro, but a G League team actually play the right way where a lot of guys are moving the ball.
They hate celebrity, man. Listen, they don't want you to ever be bigger than their logo, and that's what I'm starting to sniff out of these people.
Oh my God,
not big enough,
he made it though, but Mark Williams got a board, literally waved everybody off and forced a layup to work though. This is why, it's not good for my health to watch games like this. I've been choking and fucking allergies been messing up since turning this game on. It's just bad for your health. I'll be honest. We see high school basketball teams play better than a lot of these niggas.
I'm not really comfortable what I'm watching. This is deplorable. No Jello.
I'm gonna watch though.
How do you sink that far down on the depth chart? Isn't that backwards? Isn't that hustling backwards?
Yeah, I don't know why he's not getting no burn, man. I wish Melo Ball would just use his star status and just speak up about this shit, man. But he's too much of a good human being. He's too professional. He's too intelligent.
And besides, they do that.
Crusher with a buzzer beater. Delaware with the ball. Screen. Nice little dribble. Dribble right in the Crusher. Greensboro in transition. Layup. Bucket.
I just think that the Charlotte organization don't like light-skinned people.
It's possible.
You know what?
Look at the swarm.
You saying they calling him a mayonnaise monkey, Dex?
No, I ain't gonna go as far as saying that.
That is wild. Nico, don't say that in the same sentence.
They don't like miscegenation, put it that way.
Right. They don't like too much brown on their toast.
You said what channels it on? GLeague.com.
Right. Or the YouTube, but somebody has to send you the link because they just can't just post it on their YouTube channel like normal people. You know that?
Yeah, that I think it's for the analytics, but even then, it's an unintelligent move for them to be like this. I don't know, maybe for restreaming purposes. I don't quite get it, but you would have to go to the site. The stream is unlisted, so you can't find the stream naturally just on YouTube. Greensboro Swarm called timeout, I believe. Let's see if somebody gets subbed in.
I do not like what I'm seeing. I'm sorry, guys. I don't mean to be a party pooper. This is supposed to be Jello's second annual coming out, and it seemed like they locked him in and threw away the key.
Steve Bradley said,
Thank you.
He said he's not going to get in this quarter. I believe you. I wholeheartedly believe you.
Hey, shout out the best for worst. You're exactly right. Alexander, they said Tyson Alexander, the guy from the Summer League and G League last year, was getting no minutes like Jello, but now he's getting the majority of the minutes like over Jello. Yeah, you can't make this sugar honey iced tea up. You can't make this sugar honey.
And they just brought him on. They just brought him on. He wasn't even a part of their Summer League.
Man,
he wasn't even part of their training camp. Tyshawn was there last year, I think.
Man, this sugar honey iced tea, toxic trouble youth. You just can't pick it up. This team is sugar
Hey,
honey iced
that
tea.
number 2 dude looks familiar though. Was he on that Drew League team?
Yes, he was. That's number 2.
Don't
Yes,
say
he
yes,
was.
he was if you don't know, Marquez. Stop the
No,
bullshit.
no. The number 2, no. That number 2.
Come on, man. Stop playing.
How he plays. I mean, Dex, how he plays. I mean, I'm just saying. Don't you remember? Don't you remember him? You don't remember him?
Looks like a bunch of bad children in the backyard playing basketball. They just scored though. Nice little layup.
It's a high turnover game.
Yeah,
you got 48. You got 49.
What's going
41?
on with Jello, man?
Greensboro is going to win this game because Delaware plays exactly like them.
Oh, trash.
Hey,
yes.
You got 49, 41?
Yeah, I got 43-51.
Oh, okay. I'm way behind everybody.
Yeah, I got 5 minutes.
Jello didn't even get in the game yet?
No.
Nah.
Yeah, I got 5 minutes, 50 seconds. My fault.
Is he on the bench?
Yeah, he hasn't got in yet.
See, this is where you find a pipe bomb. Nah, I ain't gonna say that.
No,
Don't do that,
I
please,
see
though.
somebody ready to check in, but it's not Jello. Jello is still on the bench.
Dex, don't do that, Dex. I'm like, please don't. I saw this child just flash before my eyes. No.
Alexander fouled. You going to the free throw line? The Greensboro are making a sub. They're subbing out Mark Williams.
This is deplorable. This is absolutely deplorable.
I see Jello, dapping up Mark Williams, but I need him to take that G League shirt off and get in the game.
Who's responsible for this madness?
Sir Camp.
Nah, it ain't him.
There's just no reason for him to not be getting minutes. You know what I'm saying? Like, why the fuck is he not playing?
They're gonna keep playing with him until they sign Melo to a long-term contract.
Well, that is the one potential positive with this team, having by the balls. But
what you guys think? What you guys think about the Hornets exploring a trade with Miles Bridges, Book Knight, and Terry Rozier?
That's smart.
I'm just saying, just exploring a trade and see what they can, what they can get.
That's smart. Get Terry the fuck up out of there.
Get Miles up out of there, and then you get Book Knight up out of there. Pieces that
who you think will want a combination of all or one or whatever? You know what I'm saying?
They might listen. They might want, to be honest with you,
they want that talent.
They might just
Delaware player just got hung at the rim.
I think Book Knight just got hung at the rim, to be honest with you.
I take it back. Snead is not an intelligent player. I said that before the stream. I'm taking it right back. Watch the layup he took, and then watch how the guy that's playing defense on the fast break didn't even give effort. That's what happens when you miss him wide open. Now he's not playing to his highest potential. Mid-range bucket. I don't know who that was. Delaware with the ball, bringing it up court.
I feel so bad.
They found their big man. Found number 45.
Something got to be wrong, man. Is Jello stinking it up in practice or what? What's going on, man? This is unreal, and this is hard to watch.
He said Duncan over Clay. No, Duncan's not over Clay.
Jello out there for
Clay
Jello out there flirting with somebody. What, Jello out there flirting with somebody's wife or something? I gotta know. Like,
man, what the hell is going on, man? Why they upset at that young man? That's gracious.
Yeah, I got 51-55 right now as far as the score. 3 minutes left. Delaware with a nice little Euro layup at the rim. Greensboro is taking another timeout. Let's see if they make any subs with 3 minutes left in the fucking second quarter.
So you got LeVar Ball teaming up and collaborating with Michael Jordan Jr. Yet Jello can't get no playing time. Something ain't right, man. Somebody is coming behind Mike and pulling the carpet from underneath.
I don't understand. I don't. Right, Dex. You would think after collaborating with Michael Jordan Jr., right? You would think he would get some play time. Ding. Oh no, you gonna ride that pinch. So we said.
I
So
mean,
we
you would
feel
think
like
Michael Jordan Jr. would say, "Hey, pops, man, get this boy some rec, man, because we got some stuff going on. We gotta help. You know what I'm saying? We gotta build the commerce."
right, and our players aren't good enough to go out there and go. I don't want
No,
to
it
get
ain't
blown out
about
every
they ain't
night.
good enough. They not even a part of the sponsorship. They ain't a part of the get up. You know what I'm saying? They ain't a part of that get up. Jello is. Jello's BBB, right?
That's fact.
Jello has model makeup. You know, that's his DNA. Basketball and modeling. So I don't know what the hell's going on.
You know, I did want to apologize again
It
because
doesn't
I know
match.
some guys was with me last year when I was doing the Greensboro Swarm games. This is exactly why I stopped. I did probably about 5-6 games. After a while, when I'm watching the whole game and Jello getting 3 minutes, it's not good for you.
Here we go with Lamont. I ain't gonna even. All right, Lamont. Yeah.
And shout out to Big Baller Brand for bringing back a TV series.
Yeah, I can't wait to see that. I can't wait because the thing is this, right? These dudes do have very magnetic personalities. You know, even if they are quiet when it comes to media, when you get to see them behind the scenes, they're very energetic, they're very fun, and they talk about some real shit. They're relatable, and you know, it's funny to see that. Not funny, but good to see that growth, and good to see how potentially funny and family oriented they are. You know, that shit is good for people to watch.
Oh, a new season of The Ball and Family. Okay.
Mark Williams is checking back in. He's the only guy going to the scorers table.
Whatever, man. Whatever, man. I don't
We're
care
gonna
about
watch a whole
none
two
of that.
quarters of no Jello. So I'm not feeling good. I need to go drink some tea before
Shout out to
my
Teamwork. Shout
I
out to
got
Thunder. Shout out to Bed-Stuy. Shout out to Lamont.
number 10
Shout
just
out
takes
to
a
our man
contested jumper.
Basil.
Look, number 10 takes a
Shout
contested
out to
jumper,
William
gets that shit
Godfrey.
blocked.
Shout out to Miss Two. Is that Miss Two? Let's see if I'm saying that right.
I feel like these dudes see this shit as a wreck game.
Yeah.
Sneed with a 3, 58-55.
Shout out to Stephen Bradley. Shout out to Best or Worst.
The Swarm at
Shout
one
out to
point were
Isaiah
leading the
Curry.
game.
Shout out to S. Frank.
And we also got to stop this Klay Thompson slander. I know I'm up here, but yeah, if you in your heart genuinely feel like these bums are better than him, just go check the stats, man.
Oh man, Bums is a stretch.
I mean, what's that nigga's name? Duncan ain't been good in at least 2 years.
Basil, that Warriors Pelican game, the Warriors are favored by 11. So who the hell is out for the Pelicans?
Yeah, I'm gonna watch the Warriors game, of course. If Klay Thompson on the court, I'm watching the game.
What if he's not on the court?
And he did drop 7 threes last night for all you niggas hating.
For
he
how
didn't
many
shoot
points?
overall he didn't shoot great from the field.
What did he finish with?
I think he had like 28, something like that. He didn't shoot
okay,
overall great from the field. Yeah, no, he looked good. The thing is, he just got to start making his easy shit again. That's also what made Klay dangerous. He'd make a lot of those easy buckets off the cuts, get to the basket, a couple dunks here and there. That's where his efficiency is dropped. When it comes to shooting, come on now, he's never just going to be an awful shooter. That's all mental. When he get that side down, now it comes to the physical side when it comes to getting to the basket, getting a lot of easy shots. Mark Williams checking back in.
They said Klay sitting.
Oh, well, definitely ain't watching that. But Mark Williams is checked back in. The Greensboro Swarm are now losing 60-58. They had a point where they were winning at one point. And we also know how awful they are mentally and as a team. So they're now down. They're losing to a team just as bad as them. And they were winning by 10, 15?
I just want to know how in the hell is the Golden State Warriors favored by 11 points over the Pelicans?
It's Stephen, Clay, and Draymond and Poole.
They say Clay's sitting tonight. If he's sitting tonight, then that's
According to the
definitely a
chat.
loss. And Ray Allen is not better than Klay Thompson. I don't know who told you that lie.
Come on, Nico, stop it.
Okay, Nico.
What do you mean?
I'm done, bro.
I mean,
You're going a little too far.
Klay Thompson's a much
Ray
better
Allen's
defender.
Hall of Fame. Klay Thompson not Hall of Fame.
Yeah,
Bro,
that's by the end of his career. Klay
that's
Thompson,
the second best shooter in NBA history.
That's going to be debatable, don't you think? Klay Thompson to the Hall of Fame is going to be a debate, right?
No.
Ray Allen was a shoe-in.
Yeah, by the end of his career. But the thing is, when it comes to Klay Thompson, he's still not even he's not even in the twilight of his career. Klay Thompson has 7-8 more years left, and he's already a Hall of Famer. If we don't think Klay Thompson is a Hall of Famer, well, I don't know what's going. 4 rings, and he's an instrumental part of the 4 rings. It wasn't
but Robert Horry got 7. What that mean?
Well, we ain't talking about no. That's Iguodala. That's Iguodala. Klay Thompson ain't no damn Robert Horry.
Robert Horry hit bigger shots.
Hey,
right, shot Bob.
Shit, we ain't gonna ever see Robert Horry. Well, we didn't because he's retired, but we'll never see that nigga, even in alternate lifetimes, drop 60 3/4, 37 1/4. He doesn't have 14 threes in the game. He's nowhere fucking comparable to Klay Thompson. Ray Allen barely is. When we talk
Ray
about
Allen barely cuts the mustard.
Barely. We better go check how many who
What about Reggie? What about Reggie?
None of these dudes are close. Klay Thompson is an elite two-way player. A two-way player that can also be a leading scorer on your team.
Well, Ray Allen, I think, was a two-way player in his youth.
He was.
But Klay Thompson's two-way.
He was rivaling Kobe. Remember, at one point, Ray Allen and Kobe was rivalries. Ray Allen, Kobe, Allen Iverson, and Tracy McGrady.
Mm-hmm.
Klay Thompson is a number 3 shooting guard of all time.
Who's the first two?
The first two is Kobe and Jordan. Kobe's number 1, Jordan's number 2. Then we have Klay Thompson. Then we have D Wade.
I think you might need to flip that.
I need to flip it.
No, that was not flipping that. What's going on?
He definitely needs to flip it though.
Yeah, Nico leaking tonight. You leaking tonight.
Yeah. Hey Nico, what
you're not having an episode, but you leaking.
I just have to keep it pure with the people, man. When we go check these playoff stats and we look at the leading 3-point scorers of all time, Klay Thompson's number 2. Hey, Klay Thompson's number 2 all time in 3-pointers.
It's cracked a little bit and fluid is leaking. But it's not. You're not in the danger zone, but it is leaking a little fluid up there. By saying,
I'm just trying to inform the people. When Klay Thompson has been to the playoffs, 8 times?
I'm not talking about Klay. I'm just talking about the part you said Kobe in front of Michael.
Oh no, Kobe's for sure better than Michael Jordan.
A little brain juice was leaking.
Nah, Kobe's for sure better than Michael. Imagine if Kobe really was groomed in the 90s and played against them bums. Oh my God.
Kobe was in the 90s.
Yeah, late 90s.
Late 90s.
And he was still cooking them fucking bombs. He was cooking the fuck up the bombs. And he was still getting hold. They had him sitting behind some poop on the Lakers roster.
Hey, I heard, and listen to me, he would pick his afro, hit them old bums with a crossover move, and then hit him with a nice little finger roll, and he just look back at him and just keep walking.
Hey, you know what they say? They say a lot of Kobe's athleticism was in when he was number 8, right? It wasn't just because he was number 8.
Kobe have? Have you ever thought about that?
He had the black cat. He had the black mamba. No, it was the caramel cat. I'm sorry. The caramel cat, the black mamba. Froby was also his nickname.
Kobe.
He said, I got Dumars, Ray. This is insane. I got Dumars, Ray, Reggie, Andrew, Tony, D Wade, and many more over Klay. Why?
Oh,
which one of those guys has more rings, and which one of those guys has made a bigger impact in the playoffs than Klay Thompson?
I mean, there's 3 of them on that list.
No, they haven't. They're probably for a season. Klay Thompson.
Listen, you so stuck on Klay. Is Jello in the game yet?
Right.
No, goddamn
it. He the only light skinned player on the bench, so it's not hard to find.
It's halftime right now.
Oh, this is crazy.
Wait, are you telling me for 3 whole quarters they haven't played Jello?
Oh,
you can't make this up.
Actually, you can't make this sugar honey iced tea up.
I got you guys, man.
Xavier Sneed out here balling though.
Reggie Miller, Klay Thompson, NBA championships 0 and 4. Reggie Miller played 18 seasons. My nigga, Klay Thompson has played 10. Like, why are we like Klay Thompson has not even reached the pinnacle of his career greatness yet, and we talking about
They
who he's
say
not
Klay
better
is on
than.
the downside.
And his downside is still better than most NBA players. And the thing is, someone like Reggie would not even survive in this era. Like, stop it. Unless he's corner shooting. That shit's not flying.
No, Reggie was running off of picks like Curry is.
You know what? Hold on. I didn't even know this, but Klay Thompson already has as many All-Star appearances. Like, what the hell are we talking about? Klay Thompson already has.
You on the computer?
I'm looking right now because people told me to compare it.
We're over here researching.
People told me to compare it, and I'm hella confused. I'm really confused because they said I know y'all just do it because it's me and I bat for Klay Thompson, but Klay Thompson is so much better.
Greensboro's down right now.
Yeah, no, they for sure gonna be down because they're a dumbass team. But I don't think people really understand how much Klay Thompson has done for the game of basketball.
Do you fire G League coaches? Do they get fired?
They're probably not.
They should. They should.
But hold on, let me just get in the stats real quick. Hold on, because
okay, Nico, we good.
Nico, we're good, Nico. You're right. Clay's better than all those guys.
We submit. Yeah, we submit.
It's halftime. There's no such thing as submitting when they out here spreading falsehood and lies.
Nico, we're good.
Nico, we don't want to upset you.
Right. We don't.
No. It's more so I need the chat to feel me. You know what I'm saying? Because they talking about Reggie Miller better than Klay Thompson at what? When you look at the stats, Klay Thompson's gonna pass Reggie Miller in every metric of basketball by the time he's played 18 seasons.
Oh, Nico.
And
that's a Ric Flair. Whoa.
And he got 4 rings to go along with it.
Please play the music.
All-Star games. They both played 5 All-Star games. All NBA selections. Reggie got 3. Klay got 2. All defensive teams. Reggie Miller 0. Klay with 1. Klay Thompson averages more points per game for a career than Reggie Miller. I don't know what the fuck niggas be talking about. Klay Thompson averages. Of course he does. Klay Thompson averages more rebounds per game. Reggie Miller averages 1 more assist than Klay. They about the same in steals.
So Klay not a playmaker.
Klay's playmaking more now. By the time his career over, he will pass Reggie Miller. Reggie Miller averages 18.2 points a game. Klay Thompson for a career averages 19.5. Reggie Miller averages 3 boards a game. Klay 3.5. Reggie Miller 3 assists. Klay 2.3. Steals per game. Reggie 1. Klay 1. Blocks per game. 0.2 for Reggie. 0.5 for Klay. Total points. Reggie Miller 25,000 for playing 18 seasons. Klay is at 12. I'm gonna say 12,000 right now. Almost at 13. Oh, and let me not give the totals because that's an old man's career. Field goal percentage, Reggie Miller 47, Klay 45. 3-point percentage, I'm gonna say Reggie Miller 39, Klay Thompson 41. Free throw percentage.
But Reggie Miller has more. He's a more volume shooter than Klay, though.
I wouldn't say that. Klay takes about.
Okay, shot per game. What about shots per game?
I got you. Give me a second though. Free throw percentage 88%. Klay Thompson 85. We got points per game. Best season. Reggie Miller's best season was 24.6 points a game. Klay Thompson was 22.3. Like, get the fuck out of here. Rebounds per game, the same 3.9. Assists per game. Reggie Miller's best season was 4. Klay's is 2.9. Steals per game 1.5. Let me get the shots per game. Oh, I even got. This is just a comparison right now. I'll probably have to go get those individually. But even a guy they say is way better than Klay. Klay Thompson's already on pace to blow him out the water. Don't make me bring up Ray Allen, my nigga. Reggie Miller is the best of these little other shooting guards outside of D-Wade. Y'all try to bring up.
Right. So now that we got that out the way, Nico's holding court on Klay's behalf. He's Klay's defense attorney.
I wish you would hire me.
What are the scores throughout the NBA landscape? Can somebody give us those scores and update it?
I can happily do that.
The stream.
Klay averages more than Ray Allen, by the way, for points per game for career.
The Cavaliers are beating the Pistons 51-32 in the second quarter. The Miami Heat losing to the Pacers 38-44. The New York Trashboxers up 46-43 against the Knicks.
This nigga had the nerve to say, "Oh my, he didn't play against Jordan. Yeah, nigga, he playing against LeBron James."
Nico, let him do the what's your name?
The Nets are up by 10 against the Wizards in the second quarter. And Chicago Gentlemen Sweeps, aka the Bulls, are up 21-14 in the first quarter.
That sounds like a football score, 21-14.
Yeah, things happen. And that's all the scores around the league. Back to you, Dex.
Oh, thank
Nico.
you. Appreciate that one.
No, back to you.
No, look, the thing is, I ain't gonna stay on it too long because I don't have to defend this. I already know Klay Thompson's better than niggas they name. I just want y'all to get your bubble bursted when you talk about Klay. That's all I do it for. But I already know. Trust me, nigga. I used to love Ray Allen.
Right.
But you know, we have a new mayonnaise monkey that took over the mantle. It's just what it is.
That sounds so offensive.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's what they refer to us as in jail when we're light skinned.
How you know?
I was about to say that you was in there.
Right.
I was like, South Central. I know many people in jail.
I hope you didn't drop the soap.
No, I've never been to jail or any. My record is squeaky clean. But you know, I have conversations with my grandfather before he passed. My uncle,
be
all
out
types
there.
of shit.
If your record's squeaky clean, then there's a whole lot of things that you should be doing with a squeaky clean record.
Well, I'm trying to create something from the ground up. It's taking its time.
Making some good money.
We gonna hit my like most men, I'm gonna hit my financial stride in my 30s.
You could be a police officer, law enforcement.
That was my initial
I'm talking
goal.
about you can go deep. Yeah, you can go deep into law enforcement. You can even be border patrol. Border patrol. Oh, okay, yeah, border patrol. That's a quick come up, real quick.
Yeah, ICE needs to hire me
helping
right
them people
now.
over the border a little bit, turning your back when they try to bring them bricks.
If ICE hires me, I will give you. Look, and this is a PSA. If we ever have anybody in connection with ICE, if they hire me, I will give you $1 million by the year over.
I'm just saying. I mean, you got
this year's over.
Squeaky clean record.
If you want to hire me for ICE, I have all the.
I mean, have you ever went to detention?
Detention for what? School?
Yeah, school.
I've probably been in detention for like one time.
There's detention.
Oh, they might count that against you.
Yeah, look, it was a point in time where
they're gonna count that against you.
I wasn't very intelligent when it comes to math, so in math class we would just bring our Nintendo DSs and play Mario Kart. And one time I did.
Well, you don't need to be you don't need to be a math major to be border patrol or some aspect of law enforcement, unless you're trying to get like a detective or something. Then you might need to know some math.
I went to Manual Arts High School.
Oh, you went to Manual Arts? Oh, you was in the 40s?
Yes, that's why. Look, niggas don't understand. I've really been in these areas, man.
Man, he was up in the 40s, man.
Yes. And
Manual Arts.
Yeah, and that's where I attended all 4 years. You know how many people I seen get packed out? It was some. I remember my first year when I just got there. It was a dude that ninth grade from Hoover's. They found that nigga at lunchtime, packed that nigga out, never seen him again. There was a lot of bullshit.
Happens all the time. Yeah,
I've been a part of a lot of bullshit. It's been too close to me, if you will. I ain't been pushing in there. I'm a very good human being, you know what I'm saying? Blood of Christ. But
Manual Arts used to have one hell of a football team back in the day.
Yes, back in the day.
I mean, they was crazy good.
But now we just have unimpressive specimens who are all 5'5". It's a bunch of that. So that's the unfortunate part now.
Yeah, I remember them and Crenshaw used to have a hell of a rivalry. And John Muir.
They got the pipeline.
Manual Arts and John Muir.
Look, Crenshaw understood.
Pasadena.
Yes, Crenshaw understood what Manuel was getting away from because our area became more Hispanic populated, but Crenshaw had a little league team. And that, for any type of intelligent coach, is we already know the most athletic human beings on earth happen to be people of African descent with darker skin. We know what I'm saying? With a certain level of melanin. And Crenshaw had a pipeline from their little league to their team, which is what kept them good throughout the years. And our team devolved to niggas that, you know, were probably gangbanging and trying to be a little athletic and have something positive.
And going up to USC, jumping out of trees on little young white girls.
Yeah. We used to go practice up at USC here and there on the weekends. You know, me and my quarterback, we'd go over some shit. But for the most part, niggas wasn't serious. Niggas was more so chasing ass.
Oh, I was trying to stay on the ground.
What? Yo. What? Thanks.
Hey, halftime is just now concluded. We'll be taking the floor again. And Greensboro was down by a point. They were leading by 15 or 10 to start the game. But it became a bunch of selfish ISO ball with maybe 1 to 2 passes of possession. And now they're down, which we expect. I said they would win this game, but of course I was wrong. I put a lot of faith in this team to do something right. And now they're down.
Won't play Jello. I don't know how you got faith in him.
Well, I thought they could beat a team this bad. I thought they could.
They don't have it.
They can't even beat the bottom of the bottom because they at the bottom.
Yeah, right now Greensboro is shooting 35% from the field. Delaware is shooting 50%. Greensboro has 25 boards. They have 8 turnovers. Delaware has 21 boards, 7 turnovers. They're shooting 50% from the field, but Greensboro is shooting 51 from the field. They're getting a lot of shit on the inside. Greensboro's also made more shots, but they're still down, so that lets you know something.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
I think they had the worst record last year in G League, right?
Yes, they're awful team, awful organization. I'm looking at the starting 5 on the floor right now. Jello is not out there. It's the same niggas they had already.
Yo, they doing with Jalen Crutch. What they doing with Jalen Crutch is what I thought they would be doing with Liangelo.
See, that's Sharon Camp. He likes Jalen Crutch. He already put it on record.
The bastard Sharon Camp. Shout out Steve Bradley. This shit is disgusting. I'm about to fucking throw out.
Maybe Sharon Camp don't like Jello.
I just think they don't like his celebrity. I don't think they have anything against him personally, but his celebrity they can't stand because you can't control somebody that's popular like that.
We need to start that. We want Jello.
Those coaches be having major egos, man.
Yeah, game on.
So you don't want to play them, but you want to take his
record. I would have said
it's Maladon. Have they played Maladon?
Who was that? What number?
Shit, I don't know what number the guy gave him. 10? Is he number 10?
8?
Number 9?
You know Maladon on the opening.
I don't think I've seen him.
He's trying to be funny because Maladon's on the opening.
They're going to the Mark Williams show. Delaware is reading it. Delaware in transition, step back 3, missed it. I think they're figuring out how low IQ the Greensboro Swarm are. They're all over this shit.
This team sucks.
Okay, tell us something we don't know.
Just need to enlighten people. To have a squeaky clean record, common sense is very key.
Say that again, Nico.
To have a squeaky clean record, IRL, common sense is key. Some things just got to add up to you. I wasn't good at math, but I was always good at adding bullshit together, and it didn't make sense. And I know I shouldn't have been a part of it.
That's called cognitive recognition.
Yeah.
So y'all notice that, right? That's what this team and organization don't have. Cognitive recognition or common sense.
That's right.
The Mark Williams show. Mark Williams with a dunk, 66-65.
I got that word right, Dex.
Yep. Cognitive recognition.
That's crazy.
Mark Jones is showing me that he has the potential to be a low tier Kai Jones. He's Kai Jones without a 3-point shot.
Oh my God! Don't do that. Don't do that.
He's Kai Jones.
Don't tell me they got a duplicate.
Yes.
A replica.
So this
worse.
is the difference. This is the differences in that game. He doesn't dribble the ball up court.
Remember that
and he
movie,
doesn't
Replica?
take 3-pointers. So this is a replica without a 3-ball and without a dribble sense. He doesn't have a calling to his spirit to keep dribbling the basketball.
I kind of liked it, Mark Williams, but now you making me fall
Now
back.
you just made it worse for him. He's Kai Jones without the dribbling and the 3-point
Yeah,
shoot.
that's bad.
Jesus.
Hey, Thunder says Marquez clear your throat. Pause.
Ain't nothing wrong with my throat, bro. Leave my throat alone. Pause.
DeMar DeRozan is what is that? 5 for 8 from the field with 13 points.
Oh yeah, it's regular season. He gonna be nice.
What Patrick Williams do? You got the eyeballs next to Patrick Williams. Did he do
Mark
a
Williams
dunk or something?
fouling someone and he sent him to the line.
I was talking about Patrick Williams.
Oh no, I'm just saying Mark Williams he just got a foul, unfortunately.
My game ain't even started off for halftime yet. What the hell is going on with my damn stream?
We'll skip a little further. I see Jello Ball looking like a sad puppy on the bench still.
Yeah,
as he should.
Oh,
And it's justified.
And didn't expect him to have lightning strike in a bottle again.
Yeah, this is
when they
he didn't get a chance to get his rhythm.
Facts.
Dex, they don't give him
Facts.
I'll tie up my BBB shoes and get the hell up out of there.
Pause. What's good, Dex? This B Morale enter. B Morale enter. Shout outs to Nico.
I know. Very rude, bro. B Morale.
What's up, bro?
Flight.
He just
with a 3.
We got Calfani, we got B Morale. What's going on, fellas?
What's good? Night tonight. We can have it. I'm listening.
B Morale, I'm not in the mood to be asked 1,000 questions.
You right, Dex. You right.
I do not know.
Lakers.
K&T in the building.
Right, but yeah, I'm gonna chime in. I'm gonna chime in when I can because we watching this game, man.
Everybody.
Yeah, chime in whenever you wait. Chime in when you're ready.
Yo, what's up? What's up?
We got Marvin.
I just told you,
Perspective from the other side.
You know what? I do want to just put this out here real quick because somebody that asked me about Warriors and Pelicans. It has been announced that the Warriors will not be playing Steph, Clay, Draymond, or Wiggins tonight. It's definitely.
And they gave them 11 points.
Hey, go ahead and bet real quick.
Oh my God!
Put your money in right now.
Oh my God! Are you kidding
Steph,
me?
no Clay, Draymond, or Wiggins.
The line probably went down though. You have to get that
So
line when it was a line.
Wiseman and Poole.
I don't think that line is still that high with all those players out.
If you can find it on the sites that haven't updated, go ahead. But y'all,
no, they update that. No, they update. They don't play on that one.
I'm gonna need y'all to cook. I'm gonna make some food real quick.
Good.
Yeah, man, it's atrocious, man. No Jello yet. We haven't seen no Jello yet, y'all.
No Jello.
Oh my gosh, that's atrocious.
Hello, no Jello. Somebody got an echo. That's Calfani. Calfani always coming in with an echo.
Jesus. Fix your connection.
Hey man, you know what I think Jello should start packing up his bags. He should start going to another team because they're not investing in him.
Yeah, I don't know.
Put everything in that BBB suitcase. Get the hell up out of there.
With his Louis Vuitton rings and his
that echo's crazy. Who got that echo, Dex?
That's got to be Calfani. Because as soon as he came in, that's the echo opened up.
I'm in the streets, bro. I'm in the streets.
No, what he got to do is close out his YouTube. You got to close out your YouTube. You probably got both apps, StreamYard and YouTube, running at the same time.
That's exactly what
up, Dex?
What's going on? What's going on, Tori? Shout out Jessica, everybody. What's good, K&T?
What's going on? Jello playing yet?
No.
Oh, he ain't even get in the game.
What the hell? He the marquee player, bro. They man.
That's what we say.
You know what? Jelly Jelly needs to say Jello out. I'm done with this organization.
Who is number 5? Who is number 5 for the Greensboro? He looks like the dude that played on BBB. I'm telling you, man.
No,
somebody dropped the link.
Oh, that's Mark Williams.
Yeah,
where's the link at for the game?
You got to go to GreensboroSwarm.com, hit the menu,
Facts.
and look up where it says schedule.
Or just hit the scoreboard. Just hit the scoreboard
Yeah.
and it'll say watch on YouTube. Dex giving you
Right.
the long way. All you gotta do is make 2 lefts and 1 right. You there?
Yo,
Dex
whose
trying to
dog
give
is
you
that?
go up the hill. I-45. Like
Say that one more time.
I-45. That's Texas.
yeah.
I thought you was in New York.
I am.
Oh, but you know about that I-45, the
Yeah, 'cause I was trying to
I-45
think-
corridor.
I was trying to think what connects to Cali or whatever. What connects to the West Coast?
I don't know what's more annoying, Jello not coming into this game, the horrible playmakers on that team, or the dog barking in the background.
That's McClung hit that shot.
Is all the above a part of the multiple choice?
Yeah.
I can't believe we're still here because we want to see Jellos that bad. That's
Yeah, I
crazy.
bet. We like that. Like this is embarrassing.
No,
This
but why-
game is like,
But why Jello not getting no minutes? Because I heard this.
what the hell?
I heard the stream where Flight was saying, all the star-studded guys is in the NBA, so Jello should start. He not even starting. Like, it's crazy.
I haven't seen Maladone either though. They gave Maladone a 2-way contract. I haven't seen him.
That's because
they-
that's because he's playing on the Hornets tonight, Dex. Like, he's on the Hornets.
Oh, he's
tonight.
up. Okay, he went back up there.
Yeah.
So him and Bryce McGowan went back up.
Yeah, I got an alert that it said Bryce McGowan's may be a part of the rotation per Steve Clifford.
Okay.
Yeah, man, this is bad, man. Yo, no,
I know.
Jello. Listen, man.
Something's
I
not
don't
right.
know LeVar Ball. Ball Facts AB the hero. Y'all had those interviews with LeVar, and LeVar be like, man,
You right. Listen.
Well, LeVar's not controlling this situation.
Can't. Yeah. But Dex, again, you would think that since
Morale can
LeBron
help
and Michael
himself.
Jordan Jr. are like doing stuff together and it's sponsoring BBB, you would think Jello would get in. That's not even happening.
I don't know what's going on. I only have no answers. I mean, I'm flabbergasted.
me neither.
I'm
I have no
just-
answers. I don't because all right. So look, this is my question. This is the first question, Dex.
There he goes with his bullshit.
This is my question. LeVar says, man, all my boys are superstars. Jello was superstar, man. Why he can't get minutes on the Swarm? Like, oh man, that's
Your
my
guess is good as mine, though. I mean, I don't have the answer to that. Your guess is as good as mine.
Hey, I can answer that question. Can I answer that question,
Go
though?
ahead, Marquez. Yeah.
It's because
I mean, how would you?
simple.
How can you answer
Simple.
that? You don't even have the
Simple,
information.
Dex. I'm gonna answer it, Dex. It's simple, Dex. Simple. Tickets
Yeah, you're going to be facetious.
and making sure that Melo is happy is the only reason why he's dealing with this, and the only reason why they're
Melo's happy.
No, think about it. They're playing with Jello.
You
They're
can't
keep
think about it.
telling
This is what I'm
Melo-
trying to explain to you. How can you think about it when he's not even getting any minutes?
Facts.
How's that making somebody's happy?
I'm actually with Dex on this one this time.
I mean, but you know why it's making him happy? Because as long as Melo thinks that his brother's getting an
You
opportunity,
sound ridiculous.
gonna-
Okay, stop while you're
am
ahead.
I really?
Nobody's happy.
That's what they're
Nobody's
doing.
happy. If you're a Jello fan, there's no way you can be happy. So how in the hell is brother gonna be happy? You can't. You try to make sense out of nonsense. Stop it.
Everything they do is nonsense, Dex. This whole organization.
Well, why are
is
you trying to make
nonsense.
sense out of it then?
To make a good take, but you can't with this horrible organization.
Okay then. So what that makes you then?
An idiot for trying.
Boom, boom.
Then you're right. I'm an idiot for trying.
Okay, if you say it.
All right. Hey, bro, I got no answer for you, bro. I'm a doofus for trying because this is a doofus.
Jello better
organization.
be injured. If he's not injured,
All right,
there's
so
no
Dex, how about
way
this?
you can accept this.
Dex, how about this? What do you say when LeVar says, "Oh, Jello will be in the NBA"? I'm not worried about that. What do you say to that? Seeing that he's getting no minutes tonight on his second stint on the Swarm.
That's what I'm saying. We don't know. Listen, you can't draw conclusions until we get the information. Maybe something going on with him. I don't know. I don't know what happened in practice. I don't know what's going on with his status. But if he's fully healthy, this doesn't look good at all.
Yeah. Flight. I don't know if Flight can explain this. I don't get it. I don't get it. Flight.
We can't explain it to you.
Flight said it a couple streams ago. like all the star-studded guys that was on the Swarm last year is in the NBA on the Hornets, and it's like Jello still not getting minutes. Still, like, oh man.
Yeah, sad. I gotta admit that.
Listen, this is like a brand new Rubik's Cube that nobody have solved yet.
With how many colors, Dex?
Probably like 37. I mean, listen, we all are baffled.
Yeah.
I mean, the stream, look at the stream. I mean, all of us got our mouth wide open, pause, because we like, are you kidding me? It's like jaw-dropping disappointment.
And this is my thing. And shout out to Ball Facts and AB the Hero. I don't know if they listening, but the thing is, they interviewed LeVar Ball, right? And the best thing for us to know is hear from the horse's mouth who is LeVar Ball. But I would like to hear from LeVar again after tonight, because how can you explain this? You can't. And LeVar also said in the interviews, you know, I don't like nobody who's wishy-washy and flipping sides and switching sides. If you're gonna rock with the Ball boys, rock with your B's. But LeVar, what I would say to you is you can't say Jello's a superstar and he not getting no minutes. And I'm a Jello fan. Like, I don't know, man.
Well, I wouldn't really go that far, but in his heart, that's his dad, and his dad says son's a superstar. He's a superstar to him. Now you don't have to agree with it,
right? No, but I'm a Jello fan, but we not seeing it tonight, Dex.
But LeVar is not coaching that team, nor is he the general manager. He controls nothing in that organization.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, we disappointed tonight, chat. And again, chat, this is B Morale. I'm back on it, you know, because it's Jello night tonight. But yeah, we just disappointed, chat. This is crazy.
And listen, we share your sentiments, bro. That resonates through us viciously. You know what I'm saying?
I had to come through tonight. This is why I had to pop in on Flight Sports TV tonight, because this is crazy, man.
Steve, are you serious?
Listen, Baral.
Yes.
Listen. What about the content creators who had stuff they wanted to do related to Jello? This is heartening. Yeah. Very disheartening.
Yeah, I agree.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, their content, they got to do something different. They got to go find DeMar DeRozan or Jason Tatum or somebody.
Yeah.
Because they ain't nothing on Jello. No Lonzo, no Jello, no LaMelo. None of the ball boys are showcasing their skills in the 2022-2023 season thus far.
As of right now,
they have been absolutely absent.
Right.
I don't know what the heck is going on. It's crazy.
Well, we'll get Lonzo back in due time. Don't worry about that.
No, now the streamers got worse.
That's Marvin.
Now we got Marvin on here, not the old hair. Oh, here we go.
Could you imagine none of them are being showcased in the NBA right now?
Zero.
Not one.
Marquez,
TNT took their game off of prime time because the Ball brothers wasn't there.
Mm-hmm. I think they put it with the Celtics and Cavs. They replaced it with Celtics and Cavs.
It was a good game, though. It was a good game. It was a good replacement.
Overtime, but man.
Yeah, that was a good replacement. Jason Tatum did his thing. D. Mitchell did his thing. And Darius Garland did his thing. That was a really good game. But that just shows you the celebrity of the two brothers, Lonzo and LaMelo, is that they was going to put that game over the star-studded Boston Celtics.
Wait, Dex, real quick, I want to respond to testing 1 2 3, right? And testing 1 2 3, you clearly did not watch the interviews with LeVar Ball, with AB the Hero, and Ball Facts. So testing 1 2 3 says in the chat, Jello would get more minutes playing time overseas. Shaking my head. Testing 1 2 3, and you know what LeVar Ball said to that, right? He said, you know, I hear people say, well, he should play overseas, and LeVar responded with, he already played overseas, dummy. So testing 1 2 3, you can't stop mentioning overseas. LeVar said Jello already played overseas, so that's not the answer. Go ahead, Dex.
But then what is?
That's what.
Yeah, I mean, I don't listen. I've been said that even before LeVar came out with his vindication of what I've been saying when I was going back and forth with FYF. Even some of Jello fan base kind of acquiesce to certain aspects of FYF disposition. And I was adamant and totally against Liangelo going overseas.
Right.
And I explained why. And then I brought in the numbers about where the players are coming from overseas.
Right.
And North America is a continent that has 3 major countries in it. And that's Canada from the north, Mexico from the south,
Right.
and United States smack dab in the middle.
This is social studies time with Dex, chat. But go ahead, Dex.
And most of your players that are a foreign constitution that's in the NBA is from Canada. So if you don't fit well in United States, why go overseas? And go right up across the border and go to Canada and showcase your skill. You don't have to go overseas. You can still stay in North America and be close proximity to your dream. But when you got 2 brothers of the ilk of Lonzo and LaMelo, you damn sure ain't got to go overseas. A lot of those guys don't have that. They don't have those resources.
Right. And
so they have to go overseas.
Right. And thank you for that, Dex. And when Son of Will said in the chat, that LeVar's logic is Melo and Zoe were drafted so high and all-star caliber players. How can Jello not be? Yes. We know that, but the thing is, Jello's not getting no minutes tonight. Like, he's not getting no minutes
I just want to see Jello play, dog.
We know who Lonzo is. We know who LaMelo is. Why is Jello not getting no minutes on his second stint on a Swarm? Like, he should get seniority.
Mad crazy. I agree. It's mad crazy.
It's like the Spurs.
They really dumping on Jello, man. Let's keep it 100. They dumping on this.
Listen,
it's
Portable.
like
a light-skinned gorilla. They dumping on him.
Portable. It's not even. Y'all gotta listen. It's not the Spurs' G League. It's not the Warriors G League. It's not even the Lakers G League. It's not the Rockets G League. It's no other team league.
It's the Swarm.
It's the
Hornets.
The Hornets. Heck, I think if he was to go to the Knicks, he would have some more playing time than on the Hornets team. What is this?
Shout out to Westchester.
Man, why y'all on here talking like y'all didn't know what this damn organization was about?
Shut up, Marvin. I don't got time for it right now.
We thought tonight was gonna be.
We need Rave. Where's Rave at? Rave, come shit on these people, Rave.
Yeah, we thought. But Marvin, we thought tonight was gonna be different, Marvin.
Well, they are winning. I mean, they are winning without Jello. 89-81. Delaware is such piss poor basketball. My eyes are bleeding watching these 2 play.
Bro, it's like watching paint dry on a wall.
Look, there goes another one. There goes SP. Jello should go to overseas to get minutes. See, y'all keep saying. Y'all must have not heard an interview with Ball Facts and AB the Hero. Y'all gotta stop saying.
Bro, they're trolling you, bro. They're trolling you. They know you're gonna get riled up over the overseas.
But listen, let me tell Morale something, because apparently his medulla been rattled somehow, some way.
Yes. Pause.
Morale. Listen to this. Liangelo Ball. Now, see if you can make sense out of this, because I can't. And we've been trying to.
I'm ready.
Liangelo Ball was one of 20 top players in the Charlotte Hornets purview.
Right.
Now, keep in mind, I didn't say all of NBA. So let's do some critical thinking here. A Charlotte Hornets purview. When they went down the list and said, we want the 20 best players that we can carouse up and coalesce and matriculate them into a system so they can be acclimated when we need them the most. So they went down their list and they numbered off 20 players, best players, because that's what training camp is, right? You get your 20 best players, you get them in there, you have a dogfight, survival of the fittest. Okay. So at one point, they felt comfortable as seeing Liangelo as one of their 20 top players. Now we go to preseason. It is what it is. And what happened, happened. Now we're at the G League. So how can you be at one point a top 20 resource in the Hornets organization and then go down to Greensboro Swarm and be nothing?
In the words of Zen Master, maybe he's just not that good. See, I wouldn't say that. Zen would say that, but but yeah, I don't know. Maybe they really think LeVar. If you hear this, LeVar, this is not me saying this. This is the coach saying this.
Dude,
maybe
stop with all that LeVar talk. Stop it, please.
Maybe they really think Jello's garbage. The coaches
keep it on the string.
They really think LeVar listens, Dex. You know that, right?
It doesn't matter. I don't care if he listens or he don't listen or whoever listens for him. We're not addressing him. You're addressing us because he's not going to address you.
No, because what I'm gonna say is
we don't need that.
No,
we don't clout chase LeVar.
What I'm saying is,
don't you do it?
No, listen. What I'm saying is the coaches probably really think Jello's garbage. That's what I think.
Now, Morale. Let me ask you a question, Morale.
Yeah,
are they saying? Now, listen. Are they saying they're garbage because they can't discover talent? Or are they saying they're garbage?
I find that hard. I find that hard
to believe that people that Jello and say, "Oh, he's garbage."
Because when you listen to Surinkamp, but listen, my guy. When you listen to Surinkamp, so you got to go listen to his interviews. When they interview him at the Charlotte Observer, he always referred to those above him, and those above him, he mentions in a way is they want to see this guy development. They want to see where this guy is at. So when the Rick Boone of the Charlotte Observer, their beat writer, number one beat writer, or he could be the chief editor, asked him about Liangelo by name. Listen, by name. He asked about Liangelo by name, but Surinkamp evaded that and brought up Jalen Crutcher by name. So how do you serendipitous?
Yeah.
This organization is so bad, bro.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, you got to read between the lines. If the chief beat writer for the Charlotte Observer, who covers the Charlotte Hornets, the number one media coverage of the Charlotte Hornets, the Charlotte Observer, asked Surinkamp, Jordan Surinkamp, about Liangelo Ball, and he said Liangelo Ball. It wasn't no mystery who he was speaking about. It wasn't no mystery what type of information he was trying to extract from Coach Surinkamp. And somehow, serendipitously, without a feint in the world, he didn't even bat an eye, and he removed Liangelo Ball from the conversation and brought up Jalen Crutcher. How do you do that? You can't make this up.
Yeah.
That says a whole lot right there.
And Dex, Jessica asked you a question. She said if the coaches don't think Jello is garbage, then why they ain't playing him? I think that's a question for you.
Is what?
Jessica said, if the coaches don't think Jello is garbage, then why they not playing him?
No, I'm not saying that. Listen, you don't. A coach is not going to say the man is garbage. The coach is going to say, we're not featuring him right now. He's not the man that we're featuring. You know what I'm saying? Now,
why not? Why not?
That part. Listen, hold on, bro. Don't badger me. You gonna ask a question? Ask a question. If you're gonna be a prosecutor, let me know. Then I complete the fifth. Only thing I'm saying is this. This is only from the information that I have. The information that I have is that he's safe. That's the only thing that was given to me, that he's safe down there in the Charlotte organization. That's the only thing they said. How he's safe, I don't know. They put him in an apartment. They got him, they got him settled real nice, like. You follow what I'm saying? And I'm quite sure he's down there living better than the coach. Quite honestly.
But here's the thing, and this is the question that I asked AB the Hero and Ballfax too, or one of them two. I asked them. I said, okay, in what scenario can we see Jello play? Or in what scenario can we see Jello start? Matter of fact, Dex, you remember I asked that question, like in what scenario can Jello get in the starting lineup? In this case, on the Swarm, like him not getting no minutes tonight after his second stint with the Swarm, like in what way can Jello get minutes? We don't know, because
I'm with you on that one, Morale. I'm confused. I'm baffled. I'm flabbergasted. I don't know where the hell his minutes coming from, because every time you turn around, the Charlotte is making deals with other G League teams, and they're bringing in these players. I mean, where the hell Tyshawn Alexander come from? Where the hell did Theo Maladon come from? Where these guys come from? Xavier Sneed, they blew him out their ass. He was up in Utah somewhere and with a broken wrist or something. They bring him in, and now look at him.
Facts.
He healed up, and look at him. It doesn't make sense. It does not connect. I don't know. These dots, listen, these dots are just scrambling. You know what I mean?
Well, maybe look. If I
want to, Jello need to get rid of another camp and go somewhere else, man. Because
who's that speaking?
Well, if somebody tells you you're safe, you're good, don't worry about nothing. I mean, what you gonna do?
Yeah, come on, Jello himself.
Are they lying to him? Are they lying to Jello?
Man.
Or is he hurt? Do we know if he's hurt or not?
No.
Do we know if his ankle is bothering him? The ankle he got surgery on.
Look, Dex.
Do we know this?
Look, Dex and Pano in chat. If I could sprinkle a little bit of positivity.
Wait a minute. Hold on, man. Did you hear what I just said? Because you glossing over that, and I don't like that.
No, I'm about to answer.
Because it seemed like you only focusing on the negative. I'm saying, what about if he's hurt? He's injured. What about his ankles is sore and it's swelled up?
Dex, I just said I'm gonna sprinkle some positivity, and I'm gonna answer your question. To sprinkle some positivity or throw in a dab of positivity, you got to remember, this is the first game of a back-to-back. The Swarm play again tomorrow, so maybe they're saying, okay, we're gonna play these guys tonight,
bro,
and maybe Jello tomorrow.
That's still fluff. Because if he's going to be somebody that's going to play a major role in this G League, then he should be playing both nights.
Yeah. I mean,
bet you Xavier Sneed played both nights. I bet you Mark Williams played both nights. You feel me?
I'm with you. And shout out to you, Twin. I'm seeing your comments, but this is not working, Twin. It's not working. You got to go harder than that.
I can't.
I'm with you, Dex. I'm with you.
I'm confused. I'm baffled. Listen, I'm gonna put it in Malcolm X terms.
Here we go.
I've been duped. I've been lied to. I've been bamboozled. I've been tricked.
Was that 1960s?
I've been hoodwinked.
Red amok, led astray.
You know what I'm saying? All that. You feel me, Marquez? They did that to all of us that wants to see Jello thrive.
Hey, Dex, have you noticed, Dex, that every time I try to think about a positive point to make on this Hornets team, I just start laughing because it doesn't make any sense.
Hey, I mean, the Swarm do have a back-to-back. That's what, but, I mean, look, man, I don't know, man.
That's irrelevant. The back-to-back is irrelevant.
No, you're right, but I'm just saying, I'm just
because he still should have got in the second quarter or something. You know what I mean?
Right.
Hey, guys,
the first sub. Listen. You got to remember now, panel. How can you be top 20 resource talent and then go to a bottom league on a bottom team and you get no rec? He gets no rec, no recreation. That's what rec means. He gets no recreation. It's baffling. I can't understand it.
Look,
my head.
All right, so
it's hurting.
And Dex, I didn't mean to cut you.
Your head go hurt even more when you realize what the Hornets are down by.
All right, hold on, wait, Marquez. So how about this? How about this update? All right, so the Swarm is blowing out. The Swarm is blowing out the Delaware. What's their name? Blues or whatever. The Swarm is blowing them out 107-89. So maybe Jello gets in tonight. Y'all.
That's even worse. If he gets in right now, I'm about ready to barf. I'm finna barf because they're saying
he's a bench player.
You only get garbage minutes on the garbage team, in a garbage league,
The worst.
So that means you what? Listen, somebody's hurt now. Oh no, you get up. You said it, not me.
Yeah, I didn't mean to say it neither, but oh man,
I'd rather for Jello not even get in the game
Nah,
because
go ahead.
it's done, it's over with, and he should start next day. Now, if he starts tomorrow,
right,
then that's different. That's different.
And you can
But
say
if he
Morale,
don't
you're
start
right.
tomorrow,
And you can say Morale, you're right.
I will give you much credit if he
thanks.
starts tomorrow.
Thanks for that, Dex. Thank you for that.
How you don't get no time to even warm your bones up?
Don't
What
pull
if
the
he gets no
coffee.
time
Don't pull the
tomorrow?
coffee on me.
Dex, what if he gets no time tomorrow?
See, you like
Right,
to instigate.
Marquez.
I see that right now, Morale. You love
He
this.
just gotta get up and go to the gym early in the morning, man, like you've been doing. And that's the only way he gonna warm up.
Morale, there's a big possibility, Morale, that Jello might not even start. Jello might not even play the next game.
You right, Marquez. I'm not
the game after that.
See, because the Greensboro Swarm don't give an injury report, do they? Prior to the season.
Unless you're on the G League website, probably. If you really want to look into it, probably. But I'm not sure, Dex, to answer your question.
And that could be one of the worst things that can happen. He entered the G League season injured.
Right.
I mean, my God, that's Slap Rock top of love.
Listen, man, this is crazy. The score is 109.
Don't know who Slap Rock is, right?
The Swarm is beating Delaware 109-91, and still no Jello. Bro. Wow, still.
Be morale. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, how's it going, Marvin? Go for
nice
it, Marvin.
Shot.
Doing fine, guy. You wouldn't happen to have a wager on this game with Melo playing with you, because you sure sound like you really missing him in this game. Is that the case?
Oh, with Jello? Nah, I don't have no wager going, but I mean, this is big. We thought Jello.
Yeah, Marvin, we all wanted him to be here.
Right. We thought Jello would be at least top 5 in the rotation.
I know that, Dex, but the way Beam around talking, he's talking like he bet that he was going to score 10 points or something.
I had him at 15. Shit,
right.
So what that make me?
I have him at 6 minutes. He's not getting no minutes tonight.
And there you have it, Marvin. There you have it.
What did you say?
My God, you can't bet on Jello. You're going to lose because he ain't getting no time.
See, but Marvin, Jello was slated to get 20 to 25 minutes with all the guys who was on the Swarm last year being on the Hornets now, that Flight mentioned a couple streams ago, and nothing. It's nothing tonight. So that's what I'm really going based off of, Marvin. It's not no wager or anything. It's really like
Jello. Flight just made an educated guess. Flight don't have the information. So don't hold his feet to the fire. I mean, he's putting out some content on how he feel it should go. And if you got a link of common sense, you would agree with it.
Yeah, no.
So I wouldn't try to hammer Flight. Hammer that punk ass organization.
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
So you want to hold LeVar to the fire? You want to hold Flight to the fire? You can't hold me to the fire because I already told you I'm disgusted.
Well,
if you could hold me to the fire, you would. And if Ray was here, I'm quite sure it'd be a lot of trauma right now.
Hold on, wait, Dex. I can't hold you to the fire. Hold on, wait, Marvin. Dex, I can't hold you to the fire because look at your Lakers. I mentioned them before the season started on this stream, and you was like, "Well, let's be positive," but we're gonna leave the Lakers alone right now.
Damn, why you say it like that? Like I'm a jerk or something.
Right.
We're gonna leave the Lakers
cold,
alone.
Morale, you cold piece, man.
Right. That kind of sound like you had an aggression towards or something.
Dex, this was while you was driving in downtown LA. I was telling the Lakers.
I could tell you this, right? I could tell you this, Morale. We're on a winning streak. Everybody in NBA not on a winning streak.
You know why, right? Because of Westbrook.
That's
Come
cat.
on.
I don't. Listen. They say the Lakers. They not called the Los Angeles Westbrooks.
Okay. All right.
Is Jello coming in? What?
It's commercial. It's commercial.
How much time left in the game, guys?
8 minutes left, Marvin.
8 minutes.
But the Swarm are up by 20. The Swarm up by 22.
Listen, he will come in with 4 minutes to go. He do it every game.
Don't try to dunk that.
Marvin.
Yeah, Marvin, you might be right. Yeah, it sound facetious, but you just might be right.
I'm just telling you. Yeah, they bring him in with 4 minutes to go every game.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? This is worse than my player. At least in my player on 2K,
man, this shit just pissed me off, man. He should at least give 15 minutes, bro. There ain't no excuse for that. I'm sorry.
Agreed.
What is Mark Williams doing? What the hell will Mark Williams do? Did you see that?
Yeah.
Mark Williams. Hey, listen, Nico is right. Mark Williams is Kai Jones Jr.
But worse?
You see what he just did? The man had an open dunk, and he chose being goofy.
Still no Jello. Oh my God.
Dex, listen to me, Dex. I'm laughing over here because guess what? I'm telling you, Dex, in the words of Stephen A. Smith, We don't care. They don't care. They don't care.
Stephen A. Smith said that.
No.
Listen, I'm not going all out. I mean, I'm disgusted. I feel busted, but I don't know if there's an injury on the horizon. I don't know if he's nursing something. I don't know, because we know in past that Jello seemed to get injured at inopportune times while he's trying to resuscitate his career.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I can't rule that out. And the only reason why I'm saying that, because I'm just saying that it could be, he could have a little, could twinkle something. I don't know.
Listen, all I'm saying is
trying to be positive.
Right, Marquez. All I'm saying is 8 minutes left and the Swarm are up 22. Like, Jello should get in. Like, come on, coaches. Come on, coach. My goodness.
That's not a coach. He's a babysitter.
But you gotta expand your scenarios though. See, you only focus on what other people have said. It's almost like you're being demeaning. But I have yet to hear you down the Charlotte Hornets organization. I'm talking about morale. But all of the stuff that's surrounding this game tonight, you brought up LeVar, you brought up me, you brought up Flight, you brought up AB, you brought up Ball Facts.
Right.
But you said nothing about Surinkamp. You ain't mentioned his name once. When I mentioned Surinkamp, you went on to some other subject. When I mention injury, you go to some other subject. So it's almost like you're targeting those who support Jello.
No, I didn't mention Surinkamp. Surinkamp, he's a coach for the Swarm, right? Surinkamp, right?
Well, if you saying that, then you didn't mention it.
But who is he? I don't even know who is he.
That's what I'm saying. That's my point. You never brought him up because you don't even know who he is.
Right.
He's the coach for the Greensboro Swarm.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, and no, but I said that they probably think, yeah, but see, I'm not gonna criticize someone, but what I did say is they probably think Jello is not a good player. That's what I did say. I addressed that, but I mean, I can't come at the organization and I can't come at the coaches. Why? Because everyone's doing their job.
But you came at Ball Facts, you came at AB the Hebrew, and you came at LeVar slightly. No. You know what I'm saying?
No, right. And we see the results tonight. Dex, let's not act
like neither one. Listen, morale. Neither one of those individuals that you name by name on purpose cannot move one piece of lint off the floor.
Not you motherfuckers
go Greensboro Swarm or the Charlotte Hornets.
Right, Dex, what I'm saying is they're the source. What I'm saying is that they're the source. Like, if there's any word on Jello, they'll get it first. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying, Dex. I mean, look, we all heard him, Dex, tonight. We all heard him. Unless Jello gets in his last 7 minutes and shoot 6 and make 6 threes.
All I'm just saying, be fair with your criticism. That's all I'm saying. And right now, your criticism not being fair. It seems like you're pounding on because we already know what's kind of surrounding the ball verse right now. And it's like you're pounding on. Because DKMF said things. Are you charging him too?
I didn't hear what he said.
I
didn't hear what he said.
DKM can't be trusted, man. I don't even know y'all listen to that.
I figured that.
Shots fired.
I figured that. Yeah, I figured that.
What I'm saying is I can't.
Yeah, you're real careful in that aspect.
Right. But what I'm saying is, Dex, I can't come at the Hornets organization and I can't come at Surinkamp. They still got a job to do. Like they the ones doing the job. What I can say is I don't agree with their decisions, but they the ones doing the job. I can't,
Okay. You cleared yourself right there. You can't criticize their decisions, but you can criticize everybody's projections that projected for Liangelo.
But it's my projection too, though, Dex. It's my projections too. I thought Jello would play tonight.
Then criticize yourself then.
Oh, I did. I do. What Michael Jackson say? Look at the man in the mirror. But
yes, sir.
I mean, look. But look. We all here watching chat. We watching.
And we're disgusted right along with you.
Right.
So the same questions you have, we probably have it as well.
You said it. Yeah, you finished my sentence.
So you can't separate yourself from us or us from you when we all here in a unison to watch Liangelo play and Liangelo's not playing.
Yeah.
Dex.
And now we're looking like that emoji with the 2 hands up and the palms flattened out.
Yeah, the prayer hands. Oh,
No, not the prayer hands.
Oh, you talking about the
emoji with
the guy?
Yeah, the guy. With his hands up, like I don't know. Shit.
Dex, can you play that music for me? I'm gonna let out a lot of trauma right now.
Goes.
How are you gonna let out some trauma, Marquez? This is a G League. Come on now, bro.
Don't play that music.
No. I'm gonna let out. No, I'm gonna let out some trauma. I'm gonna let out some trauma.
What is it to let out trauma for? I mean, I'm just asking you.
Oh, I don't know, Dex. This horrible G League game that you actually got me interested to watch.
It doesn't even count towards the NBA.
Jello don't even listen. Jello is not even playing. You got Sir Kip acting like a goofy on the basketball court. You got Mark Williams acting like he can't dribble the freaking basketball and don't like go on lead pass. You got
the only thing I can agree with B Morale, Marquez, is that Sir Kip is only doing what he's instructed to do.
Okay.
What does that mean?
And that's why I don't go at him too hard, because I already know he's a minion.
Shots fired.
And he's
I need to go at the organization.
He already said that he only feature players that they ask him to feature.
Yo, shout out to
That's
Dan
when James
Chan.
Borrego was there.
Yo, Dan Chans. I see a Michael Jackson song, Dan Chan. My fault. Go ahead, Dex.
Yeah, that's when James Borrego was at the helm. Sarah Kemp have mentioned his position, but he have also said the guys that do this, that, and that will get more playing time. And Jello did that the first game of Summer League. Sarah Kemp first year,
playing time,
and he didn't give him more playing time. So that's above his pay grade, right? So that Jello situation is above his pay grade. That's all I can give Sarah Kemp. I don't like it, but it's above his pay grade.
My head hurts. I'm getting aggravated because it's like it's either Jello doesn't understand.
Why you keep listen? I'm gonna mute your mic because now you're getting silly.
I'm getting silly.
Yes. What is it that Jello? Do you guys really do your research? Do you guys watch the interviews that come out of these players' mouths?
No, I'm just a ball fan.
Because you have to you have to see and hear what they say, and then observe. You haven't even observed, because I have yet to hear you quote anything of significance from anybody or major player in the situation. So that's telling me there's no research been done. It's just 100% opinion.
Dex, what? You know what? And you're right. But let me ask you a question. Why would I sit here and quote these goof troop people who can't even make a playoff series?
Ooh, got him.
Why would I do that? What's the energy of me quoting somebody who can't even do their job decently?
Listen, when you give your opinion, you have to formulate sentences, phrases, and terms, right?
Right. Dex,
and when
Dex. Okay, Dex, let me rewind it, Dex.
And when you want to have a proper, hold on one second, let me finish, Marquez. And when you want to have a proper sentence, you gotta have verb and subject agreement.
Okay,
so,
Dex. All right, Dex.
Who's the
all right,
subject?
Dex. Let me ask you this.
Jello.
All right, Dex. All right.
Who's the subject? Surricamp.
The
Charlotte Hornets organization.
Let me put
Greensboro
you
Swarm.
like this, Dex. Dex.
What's the
Let me put you
verb?
like this, Dex.
Plain.
Okay, Dex. All right, Dex. I'm gonna put it to it. I'm gonna have a you sentence. I'm gonna have a you.
That's why you quote
right now. Okay, fine. Let's have a you sentence right here.
So that's why you quote. You understand that, right? That's why you quote a source.
I understand why you quote, but right. But let me explain to you in your way eloquently why I would not quote these players. It's a conundrum here, Dex. It's indubitably horrid.
It's not no conundrum.
I should listen. Hey,
it's not a conundrum, and there's nothing dubious about it because
you're
getting it from the horse's mouth. You have to give people the benefit of the doubt, Marquez. You just can't have opinion all the time. You got to have some facts, and you got to be objective. You understand what I'm saying? And you have to be subjective to empirical knowledge or empirical information. That's what you have to be subjective to.
I understand that, Dex. I understand that.
That's why it behooves you to quote some of the subjects.
Okay. So, but you're not answering my question here. Right. Yo, Morale, you notice how he's not answering that one question? I'm gonna try to see how long it's gonna take for him to answer that one question, right?
Go for it.
He didn't answer it. You heard the question?
I didn't even hear it.
Did you hear my question though, Morale, right?
Yeah.
All
I
right.
didn't even hear it.
Let
I'm
me
sorry.
ask you this again, sir, in the most eloquent way possible. Okay.
Oh,
How am I supposed to quote a team? How am I supposed to quote a team whose record and achievement and accomplishment in the league is the same thing as paint drying off the wall? It's the same thing as me burning my noodles. It's the same thing as me messing up hot dogs. What I'm trying to tell you is this: how should I listen to somebody who can't even make a hot dog correctly? In other terms, how am I supposed to sit here correctly and listen to a group of people who can't win a damn playoff game?
Talk to him.
How? Answer my question. Just answer my question. How am I supposed to quote a guy like Sir?
I already answered it. You just didn't understand. You just didn't comprehend my answer. Because that gives you some idea. Listen, when are you listening or you want to be goofy?
No, I'm listening, Jack.
That gives you some idea of what's indicative when it comes to the direction of the organization, the coach, the general manager, or even the player. So when you have your subject, you want to get some kind of feel of where, when, why, and what matters to your subject. That's why you quote the subject or the subjects. Then from there, you can formulate a directive, opinion, or just laying out the facts.
Okay, Dex, you're right.
But
so even though these, no, you're right.
It's always good to quote, just like what Morale said. When he said, LeVar said this, Allflex said this, AB said that, Flight said that. Those were the subjects.
So hold on, it's right.
I'm trying to be like Kanye. I'm trying to be like Kanye and Dex and name drop everybody.
Right. You're right. So those quotes, I should quote. You're right. And from that reason, next time I use a quote, right. So hold on, I should use a quote to better establish my opinion. I understand what you mean by that.
Or your point.
Yes. Or my point. However, isn't that wasting energy on a quote when you know the person that's saying the quote doesn't have the accolades or the accomplishment to even back up the quote?
Jello is going to scoring table. Marquez, sorry. Jello was at the scoring table.
Hold up.
Jello was at the scoring table. Chat, Flight.
Hey, Twin, I speak, Twin, I'm bilingual. I speak English and Ebonics, and sometimes I mix it.
Jello is at the
sorry,
scoring
my friend.
table. Alert. Jello is at the scoring table. Alert. Jello is
you're right. 4 minutes. Marvin was right. 4 minutes.
Jello will be coming in right now. Jello will be coming in right now. Let's go.
Which is disgusting.
I can't believe Marvin was right. 4 minutes.
Jello is in the game, y'all. Jello is in the game, y'all. He is in the game.
You can't make this sugar honey iced tea up.
And I didn't mean to cut you off, by the way. I just had to,
But no, that was good.
That was good. You're good because now Jello's actually playing.
Marvin was right. Didn't he say at the 4 minute mark? Did Marvin just say that?
Yeah, he did say that.
So y'all give Marvin some credit.
Yo, they hating on Jello.
I know a lot of the time we don't like to give people credit when they right.
G-League?
I know exactly how that feels, Dex.
Oh, he could have passed
there you go. See, there we go.
He could have passed it to Jello in the corner. He didn't. That's crazy.
Now you see why. Now you see why we act a fool.
Bruh, come on. You can't make it up. This man came in the last 3 minutes of the get.
4 minutes. 4 minutes to be exact.
Bro. They hate him.
He said they hate him.
Yeah,
bruh, hating was a word.
Yo, that's you hating, bro. Somebody, we said Suricamp Dex. Yeah, Suricamp hating.
I don't know who it is. I'm not saying Suricamp per se.
It's Suricamp.
I don't know who it is.
Suricamp is hating. That's your quote right there.
Suricamp is a hater. I'm convinced.
But I can tell y'all some conspiratorial type shit that be happening.
Go for it.
With these players on kickbacks.
Dex, let me ask you a question, Dex. Didn't you say earlier that Suricamp?
Anybody know what a kick? Go ahead.
Didn't you say earlier that Suricamp who was being pressed by the big head honcho of Charlotte Hornets.
I didn't say being pressed. I didn't use that. So stop.
I'm sorry. Let me
embellish.
rephrase that. He was asking a direct question about Jello, and he flipped it to Jalen Crutcher. If that's not a definition of a hater, I don't know what it is.
Well, I'm not saying he's not a hater or he is a hater. That's just what you derived it at. All I'm saying is that he said out of his own mouth that when it comes to that Liangelo situation in that summer league last season, he said that was above his pay grade. So he only features who they tell him to feature.
You know what? You're right, Dex.
Dex. So look, Dex, you mentioned that I don't talk about the Charlotte Hornets organization.
Not enough.
And I don't talk about Suricamp, right? So I got you right now. I'm gonna do it right now, Dex.
But you didn't even know who Suricamp was, so I understand now.
Watch this. I'm gonna attempt to do it right now. All right. So earlier, Dex. Here we go. Yeah. Here we go, chat. Earlier, Dex, you mentioned that a Suricamp is just like a puppet or something like that. Like he's like a guinea pig or something like that, right? That's what you said, right, Dex?
Listen, those were not my choice of words.
Well, it was something like that.
I said that he is their minion.
Right.
He's an underlying.
Same thing. Despicable Me. I've seen the movie too. Okay, Minion. Okay, cool. So
right,
with Jello playing 4 minutes and Suricamp being the Hornets minion, are you saying that the Hornets are telling Suricamp to play Jello 4 minutes at the end of the game? Because if that's the case, Dex, no, hold on, wait, Dex. If that's the case, Dex, then the Hornets, that's a bad organization. Like they corny.
We've been saying that.
They corny for that.
Welcome to the club, partner.
No,
we've been saying that.
Look, it only took me 4 minutes to understand that.
How do you allow a guy to come to your organization and he hits 22 points in what's that, 16 minutes or something, whatever that was?
Right.
And then you don't play him the next game?
Yeah.
Where they do that at?
Yeah, somebody's hating, man.
You don't play him the next game? You done got lightning done struck in a bottle. You got the fans are going mad nuts. The announcers on NBA TV and ESPN are just pumping this thing up. And he is the spark of Summer League. I was in the building. The building was mad crazy. And you don't play him the next game? Yeah. And people's looking in bewilderment like, what the fuck is going
Jello
on?
Got the ball.
Did Jello hurt
Jello
himself?
with the 3. Oh, bricked.
Yo, there's another stream though.
Okay, let's do the fast break. Oh man, they give him a 3 to the corner. Okay, oh man. Yo, we here with y'all, chat. We here with y'all. Somebody testing said turn that Pelicans game on.
Greensboro blew them people out.
Yeah. Oh, still. Okay, Jello got the. Oh no, that's not Jello. Oh my god.
Then you can tell who Jello is, man. Come on now. He sticks out like a sore thumb. I mean, like, really?
Oh man.
23 and 1.
You got 4 guys out there, black as ink. And you,
not really.
And
not
you get Jello mixed up.
No, not number 30. No, not number 30.
But you already know Jello's number 8.
No, he's number 3. He's number 3.
I mean number 3. That's right, number 3.
Right.
Yeah.
No. What happened was I thought Jello was on the weak side for a second. You see, there goes some basketball knowledge right there, y'all.
Hey,
listen. Does know some basketball.
Hey, be around. It doesn't matter in the game. They're not gonna pass it to him.
You may be right, man. He got one shot though. Literally and figuratively. He gave Jello got one shot. One shot, man. Like the Eminem song.
But listen, be morale. That means that somebody's telling Suricamp to play him the last 4 minutes of the game.
And that's lame. That
means right the Hornets. Well, then he needs to leave.
You're right.
What is he still doing?
Jello need to leave. Yeah, I mean,
he needs to go.
I don't know, but we don't know how it would be for Jello on another team, Marquez. That's the only dilemma.
I think that's Jay Sims, number 30.
I'd rather take that risk than to sit here and not be allowed to get an opportunity, but to only play 4 minutes.
Oh, okay. Dunk. Jello got a. Oh my gosh.
Is Jello playing forward? Because they playing a zone.
I have no
And
clue.
one.
Wow, they running the clock out, Dex and chat and panel. They running the clock out. The Swarm. That's crazy.
All they care about is getting tickets. They don't want to win.
Yo, they really ran the clock out. Oh no, I can't. Yo, this is crazy. yo, Flight. What we doing, Flight? This is crazy. They ran the clock out. Oh my gosh. 0 rap God reloaded 0.
0. He just got in 2 minutes ago.
Oh my gosh, they're
running the clock out.
Well, I'm way behind you guys.
I know it's a blowout.
Why I have you watching this game, man? I'm mad. I'm getting mad.
I'm way behind you guys.
Yo, that's crazy. Yo, nah, I can't do this, y'all.
Morale, you gotta go. Morale, you gotta go.
But Morale, we don't really rock with the Swarm though. We don't rock with the Swarm.
I know, but
we don't rock with the Hornets either, except for Melo.
Give Jello something. I can't do this.
I can't.
I don't blame you. Hey, listen, I ain't mad at you. You see, you don't get no contestant from me. You see, I ain't trying to debunk nothing you saying. I'm not trying to break. Listen, I agree. I'm in consensus. I'm not trying to deconstruct nothing you saying about the Greensboro Swarm and company.
No more, hit the road. And don't you come back no more.
Well,
yo, that's crazy,
that mess is over with. Thank you, Flight.
Yo, I'm turning this off.
Thank you for sparing us, because my eyes were bleeding.
No,
what happened?
Hit the road.
Jello did not.
Nothing happened.
Jello did not score, Flight. Jello did not score. He only played 3 minutes and 30 seconds. The Swarm ran the clock out with the game ending in the waning minutes. It's crazy, man.
Sound like a bunch of.
Yeah, now the Greensboro Swarm want to show class, huh?
How many minutes Jello got?
3 minutes and 30 seconds per Marvin. Now let me stop. But 3 minutes and 30 seconds.
Marvin said he was going to come in around the 4 minute mark. I swear he said that.
3 minutes and 30 seconds, Flight. One shot attempt for Jello, which was a 3-pointer, and it missed off it caromed off the back rim, the right back rim.
That's kind of crazy.
It wasn't even close to being made.
Yeah, but I mean, they don't got the guy out there.
It seemed like he pressing though. He don't look relaxed to me.
I mean, who would under this situation?
I know how frantic it gets. I done played in some free YMCA games and 24-hour fitness games.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
And I see how guys get.
Yeah. Those get emotional out
here. Yeah, you'd be like, dude, why you shooting? You get pass the ball a little bit. I mean, it was I don't know. Listen,
I'm at a loss for words.
I already told Flight where I stand with this.
I'm bamboozled.
I'm at a loss for words, man.
Hey, Flight, you know that answer I gave you?
I already told Flight where I stand with this.
Hey, Flight, keep that same
I don't
answer
like
every
it.
time we talk about this Swarm team. I'm done.
I don't like what's going on down there. Them hillbillies down there in Tobacco Road, they just don't like nobody being too big for their britches. That's what they call it. That's the language they use.
Crazy, man. Yo, this is worse than the my player in 2K. Like at least
it's worse than playing. It's worse than that. I remember. It's
at
worse
least
than
in my player. They give you 5 minutes.
You remember
2K15
where you had to grind off the bench and you know your stats was better than everybody else and they still wasn't passing you the ball?
Yo, this is
on Hall of Fame?
Yo, this is worse than my player. Oh my
This is
god.
worse than 2K storylines. You can't make this up.
Gosh.
I don't understand. I'm losing my voice here.
I'm just glad that morale came down to earth with the rest of us.
Only for
he had his ass. He had his face in the dirt and his ass in the air, blowing out hot wind. Yeah, pause.
Was that a
blowing
little
out hot? Yeah, blowing out hot wind for nothing.
Bro,
in the summer.
Don't let Jessica hear
blowing
that.
out hot wind in the summer. Who needs hot air in the summer?
Don't
right?
let Jessica hear that.
Right.
Jessica gonna put on her orthopedic gloves.
Oh, what?
Oh man, you look rap god laughing. Look, Dex, you got rap god laughing.
Her surgical
Hey.
gloves. Jessica find you in that position. She gonna put on her surgical gloves.
Hey,
Enema,
Dex.
anyone?
What?
I can't believe this Jello situation, man. And yes, Torian, I seen the news on Nike. They suspending Kyrie's sneakers. I seen that.
But Kyrie been not fucking with Nike. Remember?
Right.
No. What happened was what was it? I don't know if it was the vaccine or something.
No, it was about
they cut off ties with Kyrie for a little bit. First,
no, yeah, they just said
Nike cut off ties first next with Kyrie, but I forgot what was the reason though.
At first, it was the book. Now it's because the book of the Instagram post about the book. So now they're trying to. We gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna just say this: I support Kyrie, and I hope that Kyrie, when he comes back, plays at the best basketball he can.
All right, so Dex, what do we have to look forward to for the Greensboro Swarm tomorrow?
Nothing.
2 tears in a bucket. Fuck it. That's what we got to look forward to.
Hey, listen, morale.
There's nothing you can do with that. I mean, that is a broken team. That team is broken. They won, and they won decisively, but that's a broken team. And the Hornets is a broken organization. It's nothing. What can you do? What you want to do? Humpty Dumpty sat on the wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. All the king horses and all the king men couldn't put the Charlotte Hornets organization back together again in Greensboro Swarm.
Hey, morale. I'm gonna give you a quote. Morale, in the words of Bernie Mac, from my favorite movie, Soul Man.
Okay.
May they rest in, because I'm done with this team.
Yeah.
I'm done with this team.
Yeah, man, I don't know, man.
I'm done. Jello. I'm done. Okay, Jello.
Look, Dex, when I go live tomorrow, like I'm just gonna watch y'all. I'm just gonna listen to y'all because I
ain't gonna lie to you. If there's I'm gonna come after the Greensboro Swarms and game's over.
But morale, the thing of it is that me and Flight had a conversation off stream.
Right.
And basically what so like I said, Flight. Yeah, I said Flight. When you look at the roster, you know what I mean? When the Greensboro Swarm put out their roster, you know what I'm saying? You notice they really didn't highlight anybody.
Right.
And that right there showed me they on some bullshit.
Right. We should have knew.
Who are you pushing?
Right.
Because if you put somebody out there too soon, they're gonna get backlash, right? So they're gonna wait until one day before the game and put out their game. I forgot who they had out there. Was it Bryce McGowan? I think it was Bryce McGowan. They put Bryce McGowan out there, which is a safe pick. If you put anybody other than Bryce McGowan or Mark Williams, they're gonna have hell to pay when you got Jello in that roster. And they knew that. That's why they waited so long. Because normally, if you're going to promote your G League team, you're going to put out the roster in a timely manner, let everybody know who's there, and then you're going to start showcasing individuals. Because when they showcase Jello, just think about this. I don't know if you guys caught wind of this. When they showcased Jello, a little kid was interviewing Jello. Did you guys see that?
Yeah.
Yes.
So if they showcase Jello and a little kid is interviewing Jello, and they put that out there, a part of Charlotte Hornets reel. What is this?
Yeah.
What is this that we see? You feel me? Because I'm quite sure they asked the kid who they want to interview. Well, if you had anybody interviewing the Greensboro Swarm, who would it be? I want to interview Jello. I want to interview Mark Williams. And this is what we get.
Look, Dex,
something is up.
Look, Dex, the floor is yours because I'm at a loss for words, man. Like, you lead the way tonight because I'm at a loss for words, man.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Dex. I'm perplexed. If I use that word right, perplexed, I don't know.
I'm at a loss for words.
Yeah. Man. Yeah, that's a good one. Perplexed. Yeah, that's confusing. Yes. Yeah, that's a good term.
And shout out to Jessica. Jessica said Brandon Ingram for MVP. That's what Jessica said. Go ahead, Dex.
I don't got time for that, Jessica.
He said that all the time.
Right, Jessica.
But like I said, what happens is you listen, because you gotta really look at this.
Whoa,
Out
Dex,
of all of the talent,
yeah, your microphone cut acting up.
It's a little choppy. It's a little choppy.
Shaky, shaky.
Okay.
Yeah, that thing choppy like crazy right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, look, man, disappointing. Oh, go ahead, Dex. Try again, Dex. Go ahead.
Try again, Dex.
Now I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, perfect.
Frosty.
I'm good.
You got out of those.
Okay.
You got out of those Pasadena mountains, man. You got out of those Pasadena mountains.
Yeah. I mean, we have to really look at it for what it is, right? I mean, just be honest with ourselves. Regardless if we like Jello, dislike Jello, or we somewhere in the middle, like, you know what I'm saying? If the Charlotte Hornets, the organization, from top to bottom, went out to scurry up with some reconnaissance type shit, right? And found 20 guys that can best help them in wartime when the preseason starts. So these 20 guys, they went out and did their reconnaissance mission and brought these guys together for a common cause and put them out there on that 90-foot parquet floor and say, go get them, devil dogs. You feel me?
Yeah.
And they digged their trenches, made their foxholes, and they went out and did what they did as General Cliffy prescribed them to. And then once that mission is over with, whether they're mercenaries or they're choir boys, however you want, whatever they are, but they're the 20 best that you can coalesce into a group to go out to war and battle. When that all said and done, are not those 20 guys still your best? And if not, then why you choose those 20? If there was better talent to go out and gather, then why didn't you go out and gather that better talent? So if that's not the case with Liangelo, he was one of your top 20 guys that when you went out there and surveyed the landscape, and you approved, signed a non-guarantee contract. Come on. You are top 20 mercenaries. Let's go. Let's go get them. Let's go burn this thing up, right? Leave no prisoners. Have no mercy. Then when that's all said and done, he's still not top 20 coming into the Greensboro Swarm. So if he's top 20 on the Charlotte, and Greensboro is a reduced talent pool, he should be coming off of Charlotte, the bottom 5, right? He's in the bottom 5, but that bottom 5 to Greensboro is top 10. But they're not treating him as a top 10 G League talent amongst the Greensboro Swarm. Not all of G League, just the Greensboro Swarm. He should be at least top 10 coming off the bottom 5 of the Charlotte Hornets. Make sense.
It's not looking so good. It's not looking so good, man. It's not. In the words of Richard Pryor on the Sunset Strip special, when the Italian guy asked Richard Pryor, he said, "What's the matter, Rich? You don't look so good." That's how it's looking like right now. It's not looking so good, man. It's not looking good, man. Oh, man.
I can't lie to you. I'm disappointed, yo. I'm tired. Like you don't understand, bro. We've been defeated.
Yeah,
we've given them multiple chances to say, you know what, they're a good organization.
Kyrie coming to the Lakers, just watch.
They're coming to a good organization. They care about us. They're going to care to actually do their job. and put Melo in a good situation. But
Your rap god,
Morale, he don't
that's not
care.
true. Rap God said Michael Jackson was labeled anti-Semitic. Is that
Yeah, he
true, Rap
was.
God?
Yeah,
He
Yes,
was.
he was.
Oprah Winfrey,
Man, y'all gotta
Winfrey
kill
too.
all that shit, man.
For real? When was that?
On YouTube. They got YouTube guidelines. You got everybody that talks their YouTube channels are deleted and they are removed
Facts.
off of YouTube. And like I said, they continue to rebuild their channels. I got guys that I listen to like Brother Ben X. People who I listen to. These guys had thousands of subscribers. And their channels eradicated and continuing to have to rebuild from where they started, so we can't do that because they're just gonna shut this channel down.
You're right, Flight.
You're
right.
Rebuild where if you want you got to get each other's numbers so y'all could contact each other off air and y'all can have these crazy conversations because you have them over the air. I would love to do it, but you can't.
No, they're really particular about that.
I don't remember Low Key T. He used to always be on YouTube. They demonetized his channel. That motherfucker don't even do shit no more. You feel me? So I don't want to be like those guys.
Thanks.
I don't really.
I mean, that should have break my heart, man. I might cry real tears. You feel me? If y'all talking this shit while I'm in the back making a video on Lonzo or Miles Bridges or something, y'all talking about this bullshit, and then I get fucked over on YouTube. That'll break my heart.
Yeah,
I'm explaining that shit to my family.
Yeah, so we'll get back to what Dex said, how Kyrie's gonna be a Laker.
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll get back to what Dex said, how Kyrie's gonna be a Laker, and I disagree with you, Dex, by the way. But yeah,
right, that's a good segue.
That's a good segue. But I watched that whole Greensboro Swarm game.
Right, this is Nico, right? This is Nico right here, right?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, go ahead.
So let me plug my headset in real quick. I need people to hear me real clear.
Yeah, man. It was crazy, right, Marquez? Oh man.
I'm just aggravated.
Can y'all hear me? Am I good?
Oh, you perfect. Go for it. Go ahead. The floor is yours.
Yeah. They put Jello in with 3 minutes and 20 seconds left.
Yes.
Well, I don't know what his name is, so I ain't even gonna pretend. But whatever that nigga was, it was already shooting mad shots, still in the game.
30. I think it was number 30. Was it number 30 Sims or something like
that?
Yeah.
Well, he was light skinned wherever he was.
Yeah, that's what I told Dex. Dex was like, anyways, but go ahead.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying they left him in with a nigga like that who was looking for his own shot primarily. And it's not a problem. I want these players to succeed. That's not the issue. The thing is, when you look at it, we all coming from the Jello lens. This situation is just so not conducive for his success. Like that. How do you come in year 2, right? This is not your first stint with the team. You in year 2, and you get played 3 minutes the first game. And then the 3 minutes you get, niggas is still on bullshit. Yeah, they won the game. That's because Delaware is a trash-ass team. The thing is, that shit was garbage. Let's say this. I'm gonna keep it real. If Delaware play Greensboro again, they will not lose.
Yeah.
That's the thing. They gonna go home and realize, damn, we lost to some trash-ass niggas. And they're going to get better by the time they play them again. Because no team that I've seen when I've watched them last year was playing as bad as Greensboro did. And I seen that tonight. And that's why they lost. Greensboro just got – the only thing that really separated them was the things that they actually love in Greensboro and Charlotte, which is height, weight, speed. They had the better athletes. They had the better jumpers. And they had the more talented guys with the low side of basketball, the dribble, maybe a 3-point shot. They do those things a little bit better. That's why they won. But I'll leave it off. This is probably the last game that I'm gonna watch to them, unless somebody tell me Jello get in the first quarter or some shit.
That's what I was telling Dex. I said, Dex, like when y'all get on the street tomorrow, Flight Sports TV, I'm just gonna listen to y'all. I'll just watch because I can't do that.
Nah,
yeah, I can't.
I'm just listening.
You can't bear it. You can't bear that burden.
I'm defeated.
Crazy, Dex. 3 minutes.
I watched the whole fucking game.
Nah, it was bad, man.
Marvin predicted it so precisely. That's crazy. He said, "Oh yeah, he
Marvin
getting around
the Hornets organization, apparently."
No, he is very rehearsed with a trash organization, so he kind of understands how they run shit when when you're not an intelligent team.
Wow.
They really telling Suricamp.
It's the truth. They're trash.
They really telling him that. Play Jello 4 minutes. That's crazy.
And I know you cold right now.
This is
I'm just glad you finally realize that
Yes,
we just
Jessica,
not
we
out
are.
here with fluff.
Jessica, we are. You don't have to put just kidding. We are, Jessica. Yes, rap guy. Yeah, we are. Well, I am. I don't know about everybody. I am. But go ahead, Dexter.
Girl, I don't know about y'all.
No,
I'm
Jessica, that's some real shit.
I'm definitely disappointed.
Look, the thing is, what I can say, the guys that do come on this panel,
I'm finna eat my chicken noodle soup. I'm devastated.
A lot of the guys that come on this panel, right? And I want to give y'all credit.
You got soda with that? But go ahead.
Hey man, when you guys gonna realize, man? I watched the ball facts video earlier today, right? Okay. Now I was predicting like ball facts.
You mean his live stream? You talking about his live stream?
Yeah. Ball facts said he was gonna get at least 15, 20 minutes today. But shit, this man only got 3 minutes. So my thing is that I don't think Liangelo Ball is 23 years old. So,
whose mic's that?
He doesn't look. Hey, listen, he doesn't look comfortable out there. Let's be honest.
Are we in a tornado?
I don't think he really likes playing with these guys.
He doesn't.
He doesn't because they're stupid and they're low IQ players
and they're mediocre.
And let's keep it real. And hold on, let me get the flowers real quick. Everybody that come on this panel, a lot of you guys are fans of pretty good teams or understand what winning basketball is. It's a disservice to our spirits and our minds to watch this shit. But we know we still did this today. Because I haven't really heard anybody come on here other than Marquez and I think Foreign that like trash teams. And
excuse me, I like
even
the
then,
Bucks. What are you trying to say?
But you came on initially with the Knicks, and Foreign is a Magic fan. And the thing is,
what's your point? I'm not with
the point is,
no more.
I understand that. What I'm explaining to you is, we all understand good basketball.
Who's breathing into the mic like that?
I don't know.
That's windy. It's windy out there right now.
Oh, that's you. Oh, okay.
It's not me, but.
I'm outside.
Yeah.
I'm outside. I ain't gonna lie.
Like, who's in the mic?
Marquez, you outside?
That's not me.
I'm outside. I'm outside.
It's Cavano.
Kafani.
I'll be going inside.
Yeah, that was what you
just
said.
Just mute your mic, Kafani, until you speak.
That was crazy.
He's trying to get chicken and French fries at the chicken spot. But go ahead.
Kafani at the strip club.
On a Friday night.
That type of win.
Yeah, the only time I was willing to watch bad basketball is when I was watching the Lakers. After Kobe.
Oh wow.
Sorry, Dex.
And no, it's real shit. Because even before Kobe retired, they were trash. But I was happy to see Kobe. But after Kobe retired, we had D'Lo. He was poop. He kept fumbling the ball. Couldn't make threes. Trash ass player. Then he definitely was awful. Stop it. And then when the thing is, they wasn't playing him properly. He was a second pick and was barely getting any real burn in the game. So then we had BI. He came in and they talking about KD clone, this and that nigga couldn't make a three to save his goddamn life. And he was fucking 140 pounds.
He is a KD clone.
Yeah, but he was 140 pounds also. Yeah, now it's easy to see that now. But when you're watching the development of these players, I was watching 19-win basketball for about 6 years. So the thing is, I've graduated past that mentally.
That's depressing.
From before Kobe retired, they were trash. That's from 2014, even when Kobe was out, right? Trash. 2015, trash. 2016, trash. 2017, trash. 2018, trash. And then they traded Lonzo, and I haven't really watch the Lakers.
16 wins.
No damn bad trash. Your Golden State Warriors getting their ass beat.
You talking about a 4 championship team in this decade? What are we talking about?
Clay and Steph not playing, Marvin. I understand.
I don't want to hear that crybaby shit about no injuries.
Oh my God! Music, please.
I don't want to hear no crybaby shit about no injuries. Lonzo been hurt for 2 years.
No, they're just not playing. Klay Thompson's not playing tonight. Steph Curry's not playing. Draymond's not playing. Andrew Wiggins not playing.
Imagine if you'd have laid that, if you'd have took that 11 points that they was giving. Man, that was an easy one.
Man.
Yeah, that's 4 guys in the starting lineup not even out there tonight. We don't care about this game.
What's going on with the Hornets? Cut that on. What's up with the Hornets?
They getting smoked, Flake.
He said I need to cut that on. Is Melo playing?
What's the score?
It's like 80 to 53.
Who winning?
The Grizzlies smoking the Hornets.
What do you think?
Oh, you talking about
Hornets
the
not gonna
damn?
win.
As y'all talking
That
about
was
the
another
Hornets.
one. That's another game that was like 11 or
I
13
thought y'all was
points. I
talking about
think.
the. I thought y'all was talking about the Pelicans
Vegas
game.
giving the Hornets 13 points.
Like your Knicks are close to beating the 76ers 103 to 101.
No James Harden, no Joel Embiid, but yeah.
No, James Harden's there. James Harden is there.
He's not. No,
playing.
he's not,
He
Marquez.
can't be
He's
there.
out for a
James
month.
Harden can't be there. He's out like for a month.
Yeah, he's out for
Oh,
a
he's
month.
out for a
He
month.
fractured.
Joel
What was a
Embiid's there.
sprain or a fracture?
No,
Some
Joel
shit.
Embiid is out, Marquez. He sat out. He sat out, Marquez.
Your boy's going down tonight too, Marquez. Get ready.
Marvin, you always say that, and we win. Please keep talking.
Marvin gonna be right one day.
I already know they're going to lose. They're going to Minnesota. They going. How much you want to bet,
Hey, them
Marquez?
Bulls gonna
Here we
lose
go.
too.
The first bet of the night on Flight Sports. The first bet of the night.
How much you want to? How much you want to bet on that, Nico?
Y'all better make sure Coffee's not here.
Come
Hey,
on.
hold on.
Look,
Hey, Marvin. First off,
we know I'm a child of
hold on,
God. I don't
Marvin.
bet.
Hold on, Marvin. You need to win your game first, sir. You're down by 6 points, sir.
You just talking, Nico, and Marquez scared as a sis in a damn whole factory.
Man, ain't nobody scared, bro. I'm 7-0 peasant. Don't play with me. That's my. Hey, I'm 7-0. I'm the king.
We love all women.
Don't play with me.
Marquez.
Nah, I don't be just talking. I just know, how basketball unfolds.
Who the
Bulls
Bulls
gonna
are
lose
playing?
tonight.
Who's gonna beat?
Okay, hold on. Hey, can we get a Marvin? Can we get a rundown on all the scores tonight?
I have the scores right here.
Go ahead, Marquez.
The New York Trash Knickerbockers, 105 to 104 with 9 seconds left to go in that game. They're beating the 76ers by 1.
And they blew that game.
Oh yeah, go ahead and enunciate that
We have
CK
the
instead
Heat.
of like a
We have the
sounding
hype.
potentially like a G.
Right. We have the hot and spicy Miami Heat down by 1 against the mediocre
Yeah,
Pacers.
you noticed that too, huh?
Hey, Dex, it's fine, Dex, it's fine. We have the atrocious Gentleman Sweep Bulls down by 5 against the Celtics with 1 minute and 15 to go in quarter 3. The Clippers are losing by 10 with 7:40 to go in the third quarter. The Grizzlies are dog walking.
Who are they playing? Who are the Clippers playing?
I just told you the Spurs.
No, you didn't. You said the Clippers was losing and moved on. You didn't say the Spurs.
I said
now go
losing
ahead.
to the Spurs. You need to check
No,
your
you-
mic, old man. I'm gonna repeat myself again.
You
The
didn't.
Clippers are down by 8 against
By
the
10.
Spurs with 7
You
minutes to go. Moving on. The Hornets. The Hornets are down 30 points against
30 points.
Yeah,
30.
Yeah, I told
What
you.
the hell Gordon Hayward doing?
He's
54.
out tonight.
The Hornets
Yeah,
is
see, I don't play
54.
fantasy basketball.
Oh.
Gordon Hayward is out. Kobe Martin is out. Who else?
Yeah.
Terry Rozier's out. LaMelo's out.
Okay. The Hornets are down. The score is 54 for Hornets, 85 Grizzlies. They're getting dog walked. We have the Toronto Raptors from Canada are down by 3 against the Luka Ball Hall Mavericks with
Yes, that's fired.
48 Raptors. The 48 Raptors, 53, of course, to the Luka Ball Hall Mavericks. Quarter 2 to go, 2 minutes 36.
That put some respect on Luka's name.
Hey, I don't care. we got the atrocious, the mediocre Golden State Warriors who had just came off a loss against the Magic last night, losing against the New Orleans Fat Boys.
Yeah, but everybody's out though, Marquez. You know.
I don't want to hear nothing about no injuries.
Hey,
Provide
we
some
don't.
context.
We don't get no sympathy from me tonight. We have the Cavaliers beat the Pistons 112 to 18.
Milwaukee Bucks is missing a main piece and they undefeated.
Right.
That's right. Right about injuries.
We have the Nets.
Wait,
Next. Hey, Marvin, I'm almost done.
All right, go ahead.
We have the Nets with a surprising whopping win tonight, dog walking the Wizards with KD at the helm.
Yeah, they smoked
128 to 86.
They smoked them.
And of course, the Lakers gonna get dog walked by Jazz.
what's good with the Lakers?
Wait, so they was boycotting Steve Nash, basically, is what you telling me?
Yeah,
They've been doing that to Steve Nash. I told you guys that they didn't want Steve Nash there. Real simple.
Yes,
Damn. They said let's go ahead and lose the first 6 games.
No,
Get him fired, and then we're gonna play well.
You can tell when the Bulls beat Brooklyn the other day, Kyrie wasn't even trying. He wasn't even trying to play.
I mean, hey, man, Kyrie want to leave. He's tired of Brooklyn. He want to go to sunny Los Angeles and put his feet
Yes,
in the sand,
sir.
and be on the surfboard and eat his
It's coming.
Roscoe chicken and waffles or Harold's. I don't know which one.
They would have made a trade. They would have made a trade 2 days ago, but the Lakers refused to give Kyrie a long-term contract.
Well, then he needs to get one. I'm tired of Kyrie
They would have
wasting
traded
his
2
time
days ago.
away.
Dex, you want Kyrie on your Lakers?
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Is that a trick question?
No, it's not a trick question. He
gonna protect him too.
He comes with baggage. Is all I'm gonna tell you.
I mean, what's your point?
Everybody
LeBron
got
comes with
baggage in
baggage.
Hollywood.
Right. What's your point? LeBron got plenty of baggage.
You can say who cares
Everybody
until
got
he
baggage.
Dex, and then when he start fucking your team up, then you gonna say you wish
No,
you
he can't. No, he won't. No, he won't.
It's Kyrie. It's Kyrie.
He's already won with LeBron. They know who each other are.
Gonna do it in LA.
Anthony
LA
Davis,
ain't damn well
Lonnie
special.
Walker,
X, and LA
LeBron
ain't special.
James.
LA ain't
Come on,
special.
man.
Yeah,
The
they
big
I mean, they
four,
are.
man.
Most
No,
modern
they-
day NBA championships
do
were
the
way
Lakers
more
play
special than
tonight?
every other franchise.
They go they special ed.
Playing today?
That's what they are.
Yeah, special ed championship winners.
That's why Kyrie fit, right? He's so mercurial.
Right, you're right about that, Dex. He's right
And we
into the
gonna
special.
protect Kyrie too. No labels out here.
Look, Nico. Speaking of the
Calling us
Lakers,
mercurial. I don't even know what that word means.
yeah. Hold on, wait, Nico. Did you finish your point about like the Lakers? Like you watched 19-win seasons. Like, did you finish your point on that, or like?
I mean, just about. I knew I knew it was gonna happen. But as long as you know, we've been watching trash basketball, and I can't even stomach the Swarm tonight. We were no longer watching trash basketball on this channel. With me
We're
personally.
not. I'm not.
Warren fight
I'm
about
not.
that. He didn't
I
listen.
thought did the Swarm win tonight, guys?
That was a good one.
Did the Swarm win tonight, guys?
No, yes, they
Hell
did.
yeah,
They
they
won.
won.
They smoked them. They
Yeah, but
smoked the Delaware Blues.
Unfortunately, we didn't get a good chance to see Liangelo on the like we would like.
Marvin, you was
Yes.
right. That's right. Let's give Marvin his prop. Jello came after 4-minute mark.
I told you every game. That's when he coming in.
So even in the G League, something ain't right.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Somebody, I mean,
No, y'all gotta understand. Marvin's trying to get y'all to understand on the simplest level here. We're trying to make nonsense. We're trying to make good moves for organizations who don't make good moves. If we
No,
stop
Marvin,
doing that, then we know who we're dealing with.
That's where he is on the depth chart. And he's going to come in winning or losing at the same time every game. Real simple.
Shout out to the Stephen A. Smith face. That's how we feeling right now.
Marvin,
That
that
Stephen A.
means
Smith face is how we feeling right now. Whoever's
Wait,
watching this
Marvin.
playback, that's how we feeling right now. But go ahead.
Hey,
Mark.
Marvin. Wait, Marvin, hold on, Marvin. So what you're telling me is he's on a depth chart, and no matter what the organization sees in those 4 minutes, he's going to stay on the 4-minute mark the whole season. So at that point,
until
hold
further
on.
notice,
So
but
Marvin,
that's what they proven tonight.
Unless they are injuries, he will
so
be in.
Marvin, so Marvin. So after hearing that, after hearing that atrocious that just came out your mouth with that Stephen A. Smith face on the screen, who looks depressed and decrepit. After hearing that and being decrepit hold on, I wasted an hour and a half that I can't get back in my life to watch Jello play. He didn't even play. Are you telling me they're gonna do this the whole season? Yeah, I'm done.
You need to turn the game on with 5 minutes to go, and you get all Jello.
Hey, Marvin, I'm done, Marvin. I don't got time for this.
No, he's right, Marquez. Marvin's right. He's right.
I'm telling you the truth. I'm not trying to rag on him. I'm telling you what kind of organization that is.
Marvin, Marvin, I understand. I get it, but that's basically telling me that I have to accept Jello having to sit on the bench, only getting 4 minutes, and potentially not getting his heat. If that's the case, then I'm like, if I'm doing this, I'm thinking like Jello at this point. I'm gone.
Now that will change if there are injuries on the team.
Right.
Man, Marvin,
or if
Marvin.
Jello makes 6 threes in those 4 minutes that he gets, which I don't know
Right.
how that's gonna happen.
Hey, no, Marvin. So what's gonna happen, Marvin, when they get injured? He's gonna go from 4 to 6 minutes? From 4 to 8 minutes?
Get 8 minutes then, brother.
8 minutes. Yo, whoever dropped, that's how add on 4 minutes.
Yeah. I'm serious.
Hey, yo, Morale, I'm done.
Oh, he's right. No, he's right. No, he's right, Marquez. It's obvious.
I know he's right, Marvin. I understand Morale. He's right, but I can't do this. I
Because
can't deal with this from a horrible organization. This
If
team
you ever,
is horrible.
if you ever close to a Wawa, please get that chicken noodle soup.
Got you, Dex. Shout out to the advertisement on that. Shout out to the advertisement on that. But no,
getting paid no money.
But Marquez, Marvin is right because you can't. Jello already went through 2 summer leagues with the Swarm or Hornets. Jello, this is Jello's second stint with the Swarm. Jello played the preseason this year, and he's still getting 4 minutes. So it's obvious that that's their like game plan or that's their developmental process for Jello. Is 4 minutes.
I understand that, but does Jello have to stay?
He don't have a choice.
If another team is not calling, he does have to stay. Marquez, who else is calling?
Yeah, right.
Man, I'm going to Canada.
Yo, see, y'all gotta stop doing it. Y'all gotta stop making decisions.
I'm going to Canada.
Like, I don't know, man.
I'm going to Canada, man. Canada's looking more and more nicer now because this is ridiculous. If the worst team in the organization, if the worst team in the league is getting blown out by,
have you ever tried to go to Canada? I've been.
Huh?
Yeah, Canada's actually nice. To go to Canada? I would live there.
I mean, honestly, I would.
What part though? What part? Alberta, Calgary, Toronto, Vancouver, Toronto.
I'll go anywhere. It's better than South Central.
Edmonton. Yeah.
Nico, you live in South Central?
Yes.
Hey.
Damn it. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
How to survive in South Central? Ice Cube.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Don't go outside.
Hold on. Can I ask you a California question? Look, because I told Dex this when he was driving to LA. I never been to LA, but can I ask you a question? Why do y'all call it South Central when South Central is a street? Like, isn't it like a long avenue?
Well, Central's a street.
Central's a street.
And it's on the south side, obviously.
I actually live right next to Central. It's like a street away. I'm in
why
between Avalon and Central.
It's because this is why you got West LA,
okay,
you got East LA, and you got South Central LA.
Right.
That don't make no sense to me because South Central is a street. That's like me calling. That's
Central the street.
Hold on. I'm gonna tell you.
Hey, we just told this guy.
All right, hold on. No. I'm gonna tell you why. That's
fighting
like,
us on it.
Hold on, wait. That's like living. That's like
how you fight LA dudes about where they're from.
Yeah, you know, like really.
No, I'm gonna tell you why. That's like me living by Broadway in New York and saying I live in South Broadway. Right, no, right, but that's like me saying I live on South Broadway when really it's like it's Manhattan.
No, listen.
I see what you're saying, but it's not named after.
That's a region. It's a region.
Yeah, it's South Central of Los Angeles, not the Central Street.
That's how big Los Angeles.
Gotcha.
You know, Los Angeles is bigger than New York, right?
It's Central Street on the south side of Los Angeles.
No, it's bigger than New York. Yeah, yes, it is.
What extent?
It's just not by population. Yeah, not by population. You guys got the largest population, but as far as area, you guys no. LA is bigger.
Central go from downtown to all the way east.
Dex, LA stems from what? Bel Air to like what? Compton? Because Long Beach is not LA.
No.
Long Beach is not LA.
Are you telling me that? Are you actually
right?
Long Beach. It says, Dex.
I almost spit my soup out.
Dex. It says Long Beach, California. It doesn't say Los Angeles. It says Long Beach.
Are
California.
you trying to argue with an LA dude about how LA?
Yeah, Long Beach is not LA.
You know how far Long Beach is from LA? Really?
My point. That's my point, Dex.
That's a good distance.
Right.
Like but 30 minutes.
Go ahead.
But that's a good distance, especially when you in traffic.
But you can't
because Pasadena is closer to LA than Long Beach.
Right.
What about Beverly Hills?
Right.
Pasadena like a good 26, 25.
But Dex, what I'm saying
no, it's not even that far.
Wait, but
what about Beverly Hills?
Depending on traffic. Pasadena's only like 11 miles from LA. Right, but Dex, traffic-wise, it's different.
Dex,
I mean, probably for me, I'm only on the other side of it.
Right, but Dex, what I'm saying is you can't say LA is bigger than New York City when LA stems from what? Bel Air to like Compton? Like,
no, dude, it's bigger than that. I don't even actually. Just go look it up. Please, you don't have to argue.
You're making my head hurt. Please,
just go look up the square mile.
And this is sports. And this is a sports stream, by the way, y'all.
I done been to New York. New York is only the Bronx and White Plains.
Hey Marvin, what's up with your Bulls, Marvin?
It's not really White Plains. I'm giving you White Plains.
That's up with my Bulls.
So you talking about New York City, right?
New York City.
Yeah, you got the Bronx. You got the. I know the 5 boroughs, but what I'm saying, you got the Bronx. You got I'm talking about like far as the distance. You got the Bronx, and then you go east out to what? Coney Island and all that type of stuff, Brooklyn and all that.
Okay.
You got Queens, but Queens and Bronx is like next door. They kissing cousins. And then you got Harlem right there on the west side of the Bronx.
Harlem is across the bridge. Yes, right.
Yeah, but it's not a big distance. That's what I'm saying. It's crowded, but it's not a wide area.
Don't forget.
What would you say? Go ahead, Nico. I think that's Nico, right? Yeah, go ahead, Nico.
I think that was Marquez.
I thought there was 5 boroughs in New York, though.
It is
that's
5
what
boroughs.
I'm telling Dex. But Dex, you can't say.
But those boroughs are close together.
All right. So let me ask you this. So Dex, let me ask you.
It's really compact. I done been through there so many times. As a matter of fact, I just left New York about 2 weeks ago.
All right, Dex. Let me ask you this. Hold on, wait. Dex, because we talking about the Lakers. Dex, let me ask you this: Is Inglewood in Los Angeles? Because it's not to me.
Yes.
No, stop it.
Yes.
Stop
Inglewood's Los Angeles.
Stop it.
Yes. It's Inglewood, California.
You have.
Yeah.
You have the Los Angeles Rams who play in Inglewood.
Okay, and you have the New York Giants. Hold on, wait. Nico, I'm glad
that's
you said
a whole
that.
nother state.
Hold on, wait,
Stop
Nico,
it. That's
Nico,
a whole nother state.
Nico, I'm glad you said that.
Out of control.
Wait, Nico, I'm glad you said that. And you have the New York Giants. Their stadium is in New Jersey. But
and that's a whole nother state.
That's what state.
New Jersey's a state.
Yeah.
Hey, no,
but not a city, a province, or area.
No. Nico said.
He said no.
Hold on, wait, Dex. Nico said Inglewood.
Why is he arguing with the LA guy about how LA is built?
No, listen. Hold on. Nico said Inglewood counts as LA because the Rams play there. New Jersey doesn't count.
That's not the reason.
Wait. New Jersey doesn't count as New York because the
Giants
play there.
He really in his mind. He think he got something.
Look, it's many subsidiaries within Los Angeles.
Exactly.
88 counties.
You know what?
Hollywood.
Just like
you ever heard of Hollywood?
Yes.
They don't call Hollywood Los Angeles.
Now that's
exactly. That's Los Angeles.
Right, but not Inglewood.
You got West Hollywood.
They don't call Beverly Hills Los Angeles either.
Not Glendale. Not Inglewood. Not no.
That's part of LA too.
No, it's not. Now,
that's
the suburb.
Now, are you saying? Listen, Pasadena, all that? Are you talking about far just the city? Or are you talking about like LA County or something like that?
LA. Well, I guess you could say.
Because you counting all the boroughs. You're not saying New York is Manhattan. You counting all the boroughs surrounding it, right?
See, that's Gotti. No, the 5 boroughs is called New York City. Anywhere outside of New York City is just regular New York. So basically, it was like
now listen,
California.
Hold on. Okay, this is what we got.
All
now,
right.
how do you know how like the distance of those boroughs? Is it wide or is it narrow? Is it close? Is it crammed up?
There's water between all 5 boroughs. Well, yeah, there's water between all 5 boroughs in New York City.
Got him.
It's water. No, you ain't got nobody. So it's water between Harlem and Bronx?
Yes.
On what side? The east side, right? Because you can drive right. You can drive right through what was that Broadway or 125th and go right into the Bronx. Ain't no water.
But you got to cross the bridge. You got to cross the bridge, Dex.
Oh, you talking about the George Washington Bridge?
Oh no, that's to New Jersey. It's like a little bridge. It's like they'll call it like the Harlem Bridge or Bronx Bridge, like that.
Here?
Oh, okay.
But all
you say there's no way you can drive straight to one of those boroughs without crossing the bridge.
Agreed. Right.
Okay.
But what I'm saying is with LA, you can't say it's bigger than New York when you have what is it, Torrance? Like LA don't go to Torrance, California.
No, that Torrance is looked at as the suburbs too. Torrance, Gardena, what's that other one?
Brentwood,
Carson. All those are like suburbs.
And we're gonna get back to sports,
nice
ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna get back to sports, ladies and gentlemen.
I know, but what I'm saying is this right here. When LA is spread out farther than you think. Even though they have principalities and municipals, that's still LA. Like, say for instance, you got Eagle Rock, right? Okay. Eagle Rock to a lot of people seem like it's its own city, but it's not. It's incorporated. You got Altadena. Altadena is right above me, and it's mountains, right? That's Los Angeles. Altadena's not no city upon himself.
All right, so this is my last question. This is my last question to Nico, because he says he lives in the South Central section of Los Angeles. So my last question is, what would the South Central section of LA consist of? Is that Compton, or is that after the 105, or is that next
Compton
to the 110?
is his own city. Compton is his own city.
South Central is South Central.
But I think
it's Los Angeles.
105.
This guy asks too many questions before you even fucking give an answer.
All right, go ahead.
So do you want to know, or are you just trying to be confused?
Go ahead, Dex. Go ahead.
Agent of chaos.
Good. Floor is yours, Dex. Good.
As far as I remember, Compton is its own city, but they don't have their own police department.
Okay.
At one time, they did.
All right. So this is my question. Is the South Central section of LA after 105, the 105 freeway or highway, however y'all call it?
No.
Dex.
No.
I'm gonna say, what is that
That's not
crossing
South
in the?
Central.
That's 105, right? Crossing into
the South. The 105. You got Hawthorne. You got Norwalk. You got some sections because you got the LA airport off the 105. So some sections of it is still LA.
All right. Listen,
I'm telling you, LA is spread it out, man. It's spread out more than people think.
Right. Yeah, I had to check that real quick. I had to not get confused. Yeah, I'm before that freeway. That freeway after that is when you cross into some nice areas.
So you by like Huntington Park, Southgate, and all of that? Watts?
I'm right next to Southgate.
Hey,
Southgate is like right there.
Look, this is people around from New York. The fact that I know LA, I'm nice with it, and I never even been there yet. But
yes,
but
Southgate is like 4 minutes away.
Okay, so see, now that's LA to me, cause that's closer to downtown. You near downtown to me. But look, but who am I to know? Y'all
no, but it don't work that way. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. It doesn't work all that way.
LA a little different.
Even though they're got different names, they still are incorporated to Los Angeles.
You call
because
they
don't have their own city, or the sheriffs. It's really the sheriffs. The LAPD only covers a certain area. Then after that, the sheriffs cover everything else. But what happens is that those places that don't have city halls, even though they have names,
right?
It's LA because they use LA City Hall.
Fair.
You understand what I'm saying?
My only because I know because Marvin asked Nico, does he live in South Central or something like that. My only thing is when I looked up LA, South Central is a street, but you guys said it's like
it's not a street.
Hold on.
It's an area.
Right, I'm about to say that. You guys said it's the vicinity of the city of Los Angeles. I got it now.
Because Central is one aspect of South Central. Central Boulevard. It's one aspect. They got a Central Boulevard, and I think got a Central Avenue. In LA.
I got it, Dex. Let me help him out because this is something he can Google, right? Just type in South Central Los Angeles. They're gonna give you the radius.
So all right. So and again, we're gonna get back to sports, y'all. We're gonna get to it says Thunder said geography trauma session. Shout out to Thunder. All right. So what would y'all say what Slauson is in that? Because I'm looking at Slauson. It's to the left of the 110. It's to the west of 110.
Yes. That's closer to downtown.
Wait. Hold on, bro. Slauson runs east and west. The 110 runs north and south.
Right.
Slauson run all the way to Culver City, all the way over to is it Carson?
That go all the way down to Slauson goes all the way to fuck. Hold on.
Culver City.
I used to catch the bus on that street.
Slauson go to Culver City because it turns into Washington, I think.
Yes.
And then you got going east. How far east Slauson go to? East LA?
Yeah, it's all the way out there. It got a little cutoff street into another city.
Right, but that's what I'm saying is. But what I'm saying is what I'm saying is if Nico says around Huntington Park is the South Central section of Los Angeles, what is to the west of 110 where Slauson Avenue is at?
Huntington Park?
Yeah, Huntington Park and Vernon and all of
that.
No,
Huntington Park is in Orange County, right?
No. Huntington
Park is real close. It's real close to me.
It is?
Yeah. Away from Nico.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought Huntington Park was Orange County.
So all right, so let me all right, this is the last question, and we get back to sports. So what would y'all consider Crenshaw? That's not South Central, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
It goes to Inglewood too, though. Crenshaw go all the way from South Central all the way to Koreatown.
Santa Fe Springs, Dex. There we go.
I'm talking about
Santa Fe Springs. That's right. Yeah, Santa Fe.
I'm talking about the Crenshaw.
It goes to South Whittier also.
Dex, how far are you away from Nico?
He passing Dina. Look, I know. I answer for you, Dex.
It depends. Far as miles or time.
Miles
from I think I'm about 15 to 17 miles from South Central. Yeah, but it could take forever though if the freeway is crowded.
Look,
other than that, it's like a 15-minute drive.
Either way, Dex, the Lakers are not getting Kyrie, man.
This is what it all spins to.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is that there's voices that are saying Kyrie to LA. See, Kyrie always been Hollywood. See, we relish in controversy. That's how you get movies and book deals. We ain't like New York. New York is dependent on the Wall Street.
Here goes the rivalry.
So they don't need all that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
New York's about finance. You know, you can write books about finances and all that type of stuff, right? And get rich. LA is about quirkiness. It's about aloofness. It's about zealots. And it's also about people who are wishy-washy. You can get book deals, movie deals. He'll be all right. The anti-Semitism, he'll be all right coming to LA.
And Nico, you concur with this since you are the Los Angeles native representative here?
Hey, we'll be out in front of the Spectrum Arena with shields, masks, and body armor protecting Kyrie.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you this.
Heard that,
Listen,
there you go,
you'll get T-shirts. Listen, LA and Southern California always trying to monetize anything that they can get. If Kyrie was to get traded to LA and put on that purple and gold, you probably have people. You're gonna probably have a little protest. LA, it's a suave protest though. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You will have T-shirts saying, "I survived Kyrie's anti-Semitism." That's the type of T-shirts you will see in that damn farm while they're cheering while he's making buckets.
The Mexicans be on their ass, Dex.
Dex, are you on the Kyrie train again? You gonna have a damn heart attack, man.
Fool's gold.
I'm not gonna front.
Fool's gold.
DeRozan got 42 points, y'all. He is balling.
What's the time?
That's the norm for him.
He's losing. He's losing.
Oh yeah, of course.
Celtics by 9. It's like what, 4 minutes left in the game.
Yeah, so a light little dub. While he looked good over there. I want to say this: when it comes to Kyrie, people already respect Kyrie just for his love for Kobe and the way that he plays out here. If he comes out here, he's going to be an instant idol to the fans. And I promise you, these Mexicans will rally around him and protect him at all costs. If they see hate coming at this man.
All right, so let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Lakers correspondents. If Kyrie goes to the Lakers, who's the number one option on the Lakers with Kyrie there? Who's the number one option?
Anthony Davis.
Shouldn't be LeBron.
Anthony Davis. Why he always think he got "I got you" question? See, that's his problem.
Hold on.
You base your life on "I got you," right?
Dex? How would AD be the number one option when Kyrie? He'll essentially be the point guard. He'll be bringing the ball up.
That's AD's team, bro.
I don't know about that.
They'll break it down.
But he can't stay healthy though.
You're a Knicks fan, right?
No, Kyrie will play off ball. LeBron will go back to point guard because he has somebody to dunk the ball off to, other than Anthony Davis.
But Nico, but do you want LeBron to run point?
Exactly like it did earlier in the season. You don't need to listen. The thing y'all can do is be quiet about Kyrie, and maybe
you know the Bulls are losing, right?
Keep talking about him. You're gonna never get it. The Bulls losing by 4.
Sure ain't going.
And we playing in Boston, and we already kicked their ass once.
Yeah.
What is Zach LaVine doing? Everybody talking about DeRozan.
Zach ain't doing. He's not doing very much. I think he got like 14. We don't need with
7
Zach
and 1 assist.
Zach
LaVine's 5 for 12 points.
Patrick Williams.
Nothing.
Edmund Jones Jr. hurting the team. Caruso too hurting the team.
Where the hell is unstoppable?
That's what I'm asking. He's the Bulls correspondent. But Nico, that's the problem with the Lakers. Like, y'all want LeBron to run
Bulls
point?
win?
No. How about no?
It's still 103-109. Celtics.
Dex.
Yes.
You know me and Vern was on that panel with them boys last night, don't you?
No way.
I went in there and roast they ass, Dex.
Were they laughing at you?
They didn't laugh. They was quiet before I left.
Did they call you an anti-Semitist?
I was getting ready to crash out last night. I happened to go through the channels and I seen that they were live. And when I checked on, they was in there talking crazy to Vern. So I stepped in.
Vern love that. Vern, that's Vern therapy. No wonder he be over here acting a fool.
Then another guy comes on there. He was from Iraq, and he went left on him. We must have rolled their ass for about 4 hours. And before I got off, I said, this show feel good to ride the host ass all night.
Pause.
Hey, I wanted to commend y'all. I wanted to commend y'all on what a good job everybody did with Kid Austin and Floyd last night.
There you go, Flight. Shout out to Flight. Shout out to everybody. Yeah, that was great, y'all. Yeah, that was great.
I listened as much as I could, and y'all were wonderful.
Take a look at that stream that I did.
Shout out to the Spit Bucket Podcast. I don't know how they came up with
Yes,
their
we
name.
was joined by them. Exactly.
When I heard that reminded me of a SpongeBob episode, the Spit Bucket.
Zen, I got a question.
Yeah, I'm extra zened out tonight, by the way.
Zen, did Houston finish the World Series off tonight?
Good question. I don't know. I can take a look though. Tells you how much I pay attention to baseball. I know Houston and Philly.
The Astros is up 3-2 on the Phillies. They're up 3-2, coming back to Houston.
And Flight was working Philly all the way through the playoffs and then get to the World Series and don't even work.
What was your question, Nico?
Great question. Let me cross my leg for this one. So why do you hate LeBron?
I don't hate
That's cap.
I don't hate LeBron. I don't like bronsexuals.
Anti-LeBronism.
I don't like bronsexuals.
Oh yeah, okay. See, Zen.
In other words, Nico, you don't like.
We agree on something. We agree on something.
Yeah, Nico, you don't like your funky ass.
Bro, I only start supporting LeBron as a Laker.
I love Nico, but I know when he's capping. I know when he's off on a wild ass tangent, and when we turn it off.
We damn sure don't like the washed up Claiborne's either. Clay Thompson's washed up ass.
111, 103 Celtics.
Nico was at rest. He was an object at rest. Now you trying to get him started.
We're okay. You know, I had to realize something. You know, when I had my little moment, right?
L with him every night because Clay been stinking the joint up. Ain't doing shit.
That's cool. He's taking L's tonight and still has the highest win percentage this decade.
You wish he played like DeMar DeRozan and scored 40, didn't you? You wish that.
Different kind of games, though.
No.
Can we just stop? Can we put some respect on DeMar DeRozan's fucking name?
No.
Because I hear so much disrespect on this channel for his name. He is keeping you in the league right now. Without DeMar DeRozan, the Bulls ain't shit.
They lose
No, they'll be fine. They'll be better without him.
No, ain't no fucking way. What Zach LaVine got? 12 points?
Now you cap.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it's DeMar every night. If you don't have DeMar, your asses is done. Tell me I'm wrong.
No,
let's not figure out
every damn night.
Let's not go
the math is mathing
your
up.
ass is done. I'm gonna pause it for him, but it's Flight After Dark officially.
Yeah, you know when I come on.
Zach dropped 20 points to beat the Brooklyn Nets in the
Say
fourth
what?
quarter.
The last game was 4 for 16 and the Bulls won.
Who that, DeMar?
Yes, he was 4 for 16 and the Bulls just won against Brooklyn. So
how many rebounds he had?
It's him.
How many rebounds he had?
Zach LaVine scored 20 in the fourth.
And that was bunk ass Brooklyn. But I'm saying on average, you know it's DeRozan every night. It ain't gonna change literally every night, but on average it's him.
Marvin, keep talking, Marvin. Keep talking about Clay. Keep talking about Clay. Hey, keep talking about Clay Thompson for me, please.
Who leads the team, DeMar or Zach LaVine?
Check out that Warriors game, bro.
How good he is. Can't do a damn thing. Missed the last shot the other night. DeMar? He had 12 before that. He averaging 13 this season. And Nico talking about how good he is.
Hey, Clay? Check that Warriors score.
Yeah, I'm looking at that. New Orleans is up 64-62 right now, according to ESPN.
Marvin, keep talking.
Memphis over Charlotte by 40 fucking points. Good grief.
Of course. Light work.
Portland's gonna get killed tonight. No Anthony, no Dame. So, well, I won't say that. It'll be Shaedon Sharp's opportunity to shine, but they're playing Phoenix, so I expect us to go 5-3. You got Brooklyn. Brooklyn beat the brakes off of Washington. They must be celebrating. 128-86. Brooklyn's in the house. Toronto beating Dallas. My bad. Dallas beating Toronto 73-59 right now.
There's that team everybody about that sneaky Dallas team.
Man, we don't care nothing about that.
Right, thank you, Marquez. You said it before me.
I'm just about this Dallas team. I'm sorry.
But Luke was just all stats,
Keep not thinking about them. Remember, they were in the Western Conference Finals last year, but keep not thinking about them.
I know.
Okay.
You know what's great?
All stats. Luka's all stats.
We get to hear all the shit talk early just to watch the Warriors win another championship. It's so amazing.
Man, Nico, stop.
They ain't gonna even get in the
I sure do
playoff.
hope it don't work out that way, but damn
Nico,
it.
you know what?
They're
Y'all
gonna
want
win
the
again.
Pelicans
I'm
to
sorry
be
to tell you.
All that
Y'all want
old
the Pelicans to be
Wait a minute, the Mavs are losing? Is
No,
Luka
they winning.
losing tonight?
No, the Mavs are winning.
Oh.
Or
What are you
by
talking about, Rap
17. By 17, they are.
The Mavs are
Utah and the Lakers play tonight. I got Utah
How's
in
the
that game.
Warriors going to beat the
Why?
Pelicans with no Steph, no Draymond?
they're
You
better
got
team.
everybody against the Lakers. Well, we on a win streak. Our
Well,
win
Utah
streak is longer than
6-3.
yours.
Utah 6-3.
But
The
hey,
Lakers
but
are
Dex,
2-5.
guess what, Dex? Hey, Dex, guess what, Dex? But your win streak ain't longer than mine.
Here we go.
Win streak
It's
ain't
about
longer
a
than
team
mine.
that won their second championship 70 years later from the first one.
Right.
Nico,
Yeah, we on a
it
win
don't
streak now.
matter.
Nobody ain't talking
Nico,
about that.
does.
Nico, hold on. Nico,
Where's
it
Sky
doesn't
talking
matter.
about? Where Dexter? Where Dexter at? You know, we want to talk about them Lakers. Where Dexter? We ain't hear Sky no more.
Oh, that's what Texas.
Nice and easy from Claro.
Somebody
Who's
watching
that?
the
Let's see.
commercial.
Y'all beat BI without y'all beat the Pelicans without BI and Herb Jones, and I think
Hey,
Trey
we
Murphy
beat the
was missing too.
We beat the Pelicans with 5 players on the court at a
Trey
time.
Murphy was missing too.
One of them was Zion too.
I'll give you the Nuggets.
Alvarado just stepped into the building.
the Pelicans gave you a game.
Bruh, it's a 2-game winning streak.
Right.
Finna be 3 tonight.
Alvarado,
No.
please don't have an episode in the chat. We just on a 2-game winning streak. My God, wait till it gets
Alvarado.
to 4. What you gonna do? Blow up?
Alvarado,
You gonna
have that.
what you call that when you blow up from the inside?
Implode.
Dex.
Fart.
Dex.
Implode.
Dex, you think the Lakers
No,
are a
that's-
playoff team,
it's
Dex?
explode,
Let's cut
but-
to the chase. Let's cut to the chase about the Lakers. Nico and Dex. Y'all think the
Damn, I
Lakers
thought
are
you
playoff
left,
team?
Morale.
No, I'm still here. I think the Lakers are a playoff team. Let's cut to the chase.
Hey, they playing like it right
playing
there on
now,
the win
yeah.
streak.
Oh, y'all gotta
Hell
stop.
yeah.
No, what I'm talking about is internal combustion.
Somebody gonna bring them down to earth real quick.
No,
Y'all gotta
And I
my
hope
fault.
it's more
Implode
often.
was the opposite of explode. My fault.
I give you this. Since Westbrook came off the bench and haven't lost, I give you that. So we know.
You ever heard of that
We know
term,
what's the
Nico?
reason.
Yeah, that's
Internal
true.
combustion.
Yes.
Okay,
Heard it from Avatar: The Last Airbender.
is that right?
Internal combustion,
Yeah.
like an engine. Or do you mean
That's
spontaneous
real.
combustion?
I mean, spontaneous combustion. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Spontaneous combustion, and that's real. People have actually caught on fire from the inside.
Oh yeah, somebody's corpse caught on fire spontaneous. Fucking King Tut, his corpse caught on fire for no fucking reason.
Hieroglyphics.
Yup,
That's the hieroglyphics, man.
ain't that some crazy shit?
We are now in the Egyptian hour.
It's not crazy, man. It's supernatural. We gonna leave that alone. Let's talk about basketball.
Hotep, my brother.
There's a lot of strange things
My
that
fault, I
happen
wanted
with
to say-
King Tut's tomb.
The Bulls are trying to win.
What's up?
The Bulls are trying to win right now.
Yeah, they got a minute and 24. I
They're
got
down by
Boston
4.
1-4, but down 3 now. Are they shooting free throws?
Yeah,
They
'cause
must
the
be shooting
Roses-
free throws.
Because the Roses,
Hey,
wow,
my mic is
I
choppy.
confront the Roses balling right now, man.
Hey, put some respect on my
Listen,
man's name.
He about to
y'all,
get-
it is
DeRozan
listen,
shooting the free
it
throws.
is
2-point game.
it is 10:08. I have an alarm set for
2-point game.
10:08. My phone is on 8%. Guess what that's telling me? 8-0 tonight. We gonna
Better go
dog
charge
walk
it.
the Timberwolves.
I will
my
say
fault.
It's
this.
on charger. It's on the charger. We're
I
gonna
didn't get
dog
to
walk
make
the
this.
Timberwolves.
I didn't get to make this video today, so I'm gonna make it publicly known here. In case you don't know, word around the campfire is that the Celtics are not happy with the fact that they're letting Ime Udoka go to Brooklyn. Tatum and Brown
Okay.
included.
That's their fault. That's the
Al
Celtics' fault.
Horford let the press know that the rumors were true, that they're unhappy with the situation as a team. But
That's not
no,
like that sounds like a Celtics issue.
I mean, it
what they did.
is. It is, but I would expect they loved him. And for
Well,
you to
I
let
mean,
him
you know,
go.
that woman wanna,
Want
she's
to be
part of the problem too.
But
Did
you
she
don't
get fired?
just trade him, but to
No.
Brooklyn? To
She
Brooklyn.
didn't. She
Yes.
didn't.
You're gonna send him to the
Well,
rival.
you're gonna be in there whoring yourself out to this big old Nigerian.
Pause.
Pause.
Hey, I
And you
don't
don't
care
get
about
fired?
all that. I don't care about all that.
Yo,
They
morale.
are sending him
G.
to Brooklyn. Why would you send him to your rival? That
He's
don't
still
make no
good.
fucking
He's
sense.
not damaged goods. He's still
Right.
good.
Right. So why would you send him to your rival? That's what they're pissed off
How
about.
they're sending him to him?
Yeah, they can't. Because
they can't stop his employment.
Right. Because
actually they can. They can for the next year because they still have him under contract for the next year.
You're gonna keep him or let him go.
Right. But they don't have to do this right now. They're choosing to do this. And they're choosing to do it for no compensation.
Respectful parties.
And the players are pissed.
Nah, I think the player association told them, what you guys gonna do, okay?
I'm talking about the Celtics players don't like it. They want
you
back.
What I'm saying,
at a minimum, don't make us play against them. Now they gotta play against them within like the next couple of weeks. They're gonna be playing against Ime Udoka. How the fuck are they supposed to?
I understand that it don't look right, but what I'm saying is this right here: you can't hold that man and suspend him and not give him no type of get back. So maybe the players, because he's a union, right? So maybe the players association.
No, you're a management as a coach. You're under contract as management as a coach.
But the coaches have their association as well, though. They have a coaches association.
I don't know if they have a union.
Yeah, they do. Remember what's your name is the union rep, Rick Carlisle.
All I know is he's suspended with reduced pay, and they still have his rights, so he can't go to another team unless they approve it.
Yeah, I mean the coaches association, not the players association.
So if they wanted to fuck him, they could just be like, "Fuck you, sit on the bench this year, sit your ass down."
But you can't.
But they got to pay him a full contract.
No, they'd have to pay him a reduced salary for his full contract because they're paying him half now. They're not paying him his full salary now.
So then you want them to fuck him, is what you're saying?
No, I didn't say that. I think they should have. I think they should have fired him right away. If that's what you're gonna do, fire him. Let him go.
No, Zen is saying, why send him to your
and
rival?
That's what the union reps are saying. Either fire him.
Okay, but you're on the wrong subject. The subject is why send him to the fucking rival.
Right. That's all.
I understand what you're saying, but there's nothing they can do about it.
The players are. Yes, they could. They could not send him to Brooklyn.
But they could rehire him then. I mean, give him his status back as head coach.
What are you talking about?
But they're not going to do that neither, though, Dex.
That's why they got to let him go. That's why I'm saying that's where the union comes to fight for you.
They don't. Union or no union, he's under contract. Period. For this year, They can keep him in the status. He broke team rules. He could be held in the status for a year. They're being nice.
So then the contract is no good. Then wait a minute.
The contract is fine. Marcus Smart went down bad. Marcus Smart doesn't look good, y'all. He's not moving. I hope he's up. But it really didn't look good.
This Bulls game is crazy, y'all. Okay, Patrick Williams.
Okay, I think Smart is up. I think Smart might be up.
He do be selling that shit though.
I don't know. He's still not down court, y'all.
Celtics won.
I don't see anybody stop and play, so I guess he's okay. Yeah, he's up and he's moving, but man, he didn't look good.
Celtics won, but I like this topic. But Zen, they can't. The Celtics can't put that in Ime Udoka's contract. You can go to anybody else but the Nets. Like they can't.
Well, no. But you can wait. You can hold him this year. You could actually, sideline his ass this year, and all right, we're gonna punish you. And all I'm saying is, the team feels like, okay, if you're gonna deal him, don't deal him to Brooklyn.
Right.
Deal him to fucking Orlando or something. Deal him to San Antonio or something, but not to Brooklyn. We got to see our old coach how many times a year now in the same damn division.
He know everything they do.
Right. That ain't fair. And they love him, so that's gonna fuck with him emotionally.
I can't wait to see that playoff matchup again.
So that's the only point I was trying to make. Not the right or wrong of it.
I just wanted to say shout out to DeMar DeRozan for dropping a 44 ball tonight. He had a great game. He's a great player. He's a regular season hero. And he had a very beautiful performance tonight. I expect for anybody in here to watch those highlights as soon as they're posted. And just enjoy a good game. DeMar DeRozan
18 for 20 from the stripe, Nico.
Yes, this is about what we expect from him in a regular season. He's delivering, and this is a great fucking highlight to see when you see it.
You should also expect him to mature. So I would expect for him to take this into the postseason as he gets older and smarter.
We've been expecting that. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Marcus Smart is something's wrong with Marcus Smart. He's probably gonna miss some time from he hit his face on the court.
Yeah. So
this is the second time he did that.
It's foreign. It's foreign when you say yes.
Might make him look better because
Yeah. Right. So it's foreign when you say yes, send him to us. You talking about Kyrie to the Lakers or Udoka to the Nets?
You talking about Udoka
I don't care
Udoka.
about
He
sending
talking about
Kyrie
Ime
to the
Udoka.
Lakers. Kyrie's a
It's about the
timeline.
Magic,
Send him
Orlando
wherever.
Magic.
Kyrie
Yes.
couldn't even last 7 games this season. Let's say 8. He couldn't even go 8 games without getting in some shit.
Hey, the truth
It's
is
all
more
right. We'll take
important.
him as is.
That's facts.
And you'll be the
Kyrie,
next
come
one
to LA. We'll take you as is.
We'll let him share truth together.
That's not
I
happening.
told you,
foreign.
I'm out. I'm out of the Kyrie fan business as of last season.
It's foreign. That's not happening.
Win cures everything.
What if they traded in? Nah, Charlotte can't trade LaMelo because that would have been the best
Stop
thing.
fight.
They should get rid of Melo though.
Get LaMelo.
Let him go to a team that's gonna use him for real.
Don't say that too loud. Don't say that too loud. Juju will pop up.
They should
LaMelo
get
to
rid of Melo,
Brooklyn.
though.
LaMelo to Brooklyn.
Oh, that'd be
That's a
beautiful.
bad call.
Yeah, it would.
Hey, LaMelo on any team with some scorers or a bunch of guys around, he's the best of both worlds. That's why he's so great. He could play alongside any team style, any setup, whether he got the ball or is getting the ball to other guys.
Yeah, he just needs his number 2, and Miles Bridges was becoming that. So hopefully Miles gets out of his legal situation and resolves his family situation. You know,
He already out, basically.
Hey, Dex, was it you that said he was gonna have no contest?
He already out.
Make sure,
Or was that Slim Cahoot?
Yeah, he pleaded no contest, no jail time, just 3 years probation.
Okay, got to make sure his
And
family.
I'm quite sure he got to pay.
Damn.
You know, he got to pay the.
Restitution.
That's not good. You're gonna see a diminished Miles Bridges or possibly a better one, but he can't have no lean. He can't smoke.
No,
He's gonna be fucked up.
Yeah, he's gonna go ham, man. He's an
I'm not gonna
He can
front y'all.
smoke.
Go ahead, Dad.
That's true.
No, it is illegal in the
Not
area.
in North Carolina,
He
though.
can smoke.
No, not in North Carolina. Well,
No,
legally.
he's in. That case is out of L.A.
NBA policy don't care, so I guess he
Who's
can
his
as long as he
lawyer?
don't get arrested.
Yeah,
But he on
So
probation.
that case
though.
is out of L.A.
You're right. So weed ain't gonna fuck with him, but
So you can't
If he gets
smoke on
pulled-
probation. You can drink.
but
If
if
you
he-
can drink on probation, you can
you
smoke on
can,
probation.
you can. But if you're in North Carolina and you get pulled over with some weed, you got to charge.
It's over. Yeah, I ain't gonna front
Okay.
y'all. I ain't gonna front y'all. DeRozan 46 points on 50% shooting. That's fire right there. That's fire right there.
Yep. Hey, that's a
18 for
glorious
20 from-
loss.
18 to
Yeah,
20
it is.
from
He
free
lost,
throw,
but
bro.
that's man.
Sound like Devin Booker to me.
18 to 20 from free.
Nico couldn't wait to come with that one. Yeah, he did
No.
good, but it's what we always know of him.
That's true though. You know what's crazy, Marvin? If you listening, you could type in any of Klay Thompson's best games, and they're all wins.
Yeah,
Hey, yo,
you
what the
can't
fuck
compare
is in the
Klay.
middle of Patrick Williams' head? That white shit. Did he
That's-
get
that's
cracked
the
down
Rasheed
to the white
Wallace.
meat or something?
Patrick Williams got that Rasheed Wallace, but
What the fuck is
but-
that?
I think it's a ball spot, but
Somebody on the freeway.
But see, you can't compare Klay to DeRozan, Nico. Like,
Why not?
DeRozan's-
He's a better player.
Who's a better player?
Klay Thompson.
DeRozan.
Oh, stop it! Stop it,
Well,
Nico.
DeRozan.
So we saying this because Klay got hurt the past 2 years.
No, I'm saying it's
If
because
DeRozan had
Yeah.
Steph,
Go ahead, Zen.
I was just saying, if DeRozan had Steph,
He would
come
never
on.
win.
Are you
Well,
serious?
Yes,
Come
very
on.
serious. You know why?
DeRozan's never
'Cause
had a
DeRozan
number
ain't-
2 like that.
It doesn't matter. DeRozan never in his life. You know why they changed from winning to being a contender as soon as he left? Because somebody came in that could score as well and play defense. DeMar DeRozan is not a defender, never will be, and he will always be a detriment to a team.
Okay, but on the flip side of that, Nico, Klay Thompson has never been a number one option for no team. DeRozan has been a number one option for 3 teams, and
That's true.
He comes through. So you can't really compare Klay to
Ooh,
DeMar.
Nico.
When DeMar's
Nah, that's
Nico,
not a
you
gotcha.
getting cooked?
that's not a
That's
gotcha
true.
moment, Dex.
Game
The
over.
Warriors run a system. Their number one's changed nightly.
No, but that was good. That was a good layout.
Marvin,
I mean, but it really wasn't though. Because DeMar
So Klay-
DeRozan, when
he
goes-
was
Klay
a
been
friend of
hiding
mine.
Stephen
Hold
Curry,
up,
right?
y'all.
So it's
He
no
liked
pressure.
to talk that shit, but the Bulls got they ass whipped.
yes.
He's gonna say kick.
Marvin,
Mhm.
whoa,
Talk to me
tap your ass in now.
so we can see.
Snap your fingers.
So I can
What's
talk
going
my
on?
shit
Snap your fingers, y'all.
about that big red
No
cow.
wonder Rave didn't come to the stream.
Yeah, I forgot he is a Bulls fan now.
Tell Rave it's okay.
Future?
Somebody do a wellness check on Rave, please.
Is that
Let's
Future?
get a
That
wellness
was
check
sick.
on Rave.
I need my auto tune.
Look, I'm just not gonna let them come with this DeMar DeRozan over Clay shit. You know what I'm saying? That wasn't even a conversation when Klay Thompson.
Let's make this easier.
Klay Thompson
All
never
right,
led a team.
so- right. Thank you, Zen. 'Cause I should leave it off for that, but Nico still don't get it. All right, so Nico, let's do it like this. So who would you compare Klay Thompson to? Would you say like a Ray
Look,
Allen?
I get it, but you have to understand this. No, he's better than that nigga.
No, all right, but as far as style of game.
But let me say this to you, because
Go ahead,
we're not adding this into this. Klay Thompson isn't playing for these trash organizations that need a number one option. Steph Curry's number one mainly also because he's a scoring point guard. But the number one option and shots taken and shots scored, it does change nightly.
All right, so how about this? Let me ask you this, Nico. You think Klay Thompson will ever start an All-Star game? Like he'll be a starter for All-Star game?
Probably not in the West.
Right.
Look at
Okay.
Giannis doing this weak shit.
DeRozan has been a starter for All-Star game. And they
Coming
both
out
play
the
same
East for
position.
sure.
Say that again?
Coming out the East for sure.
From day one.
I can't explain it anymore. Than I can't. They have two different types.
Name
of
a shooting guard out the East other than DeMar DeRozan that was hot when he was hot.
It was a lot of them. Like I would
Who?
have to off the top. What year was this? I think it was like.
I'm saying off the top, you can't do it. Bradley Beal.
He was not. He a problem. Bradley Beal's a problem.
I'm waiting on the next one though.
I would have to go back and look, man. What was that?
Because it's no hot. All this hot guards was in the West.
Man, I can't explain it. All right, so who would you compare Klay Thompson to? Like I said, Ray Allen, because Ray Allen's a shooter, right? You agree with that?
I compare these niggas to Klay Thompson. That's the difference here.
Stop.
Yeah, he's like a slower, less athletic Ray Allen.
Right. Thank you, Zen. And I'm not saying DeMar DeRozan is Kobe, but we could compare DeMar DeRozan's game to Kobe, which is like a turnaround jump shot, mid-range off the dribble, can back you down, and all of that. Ray Allen is not better than Kobe. He's not.
Ray Allen not better than Klay either though.
All right. I can't. You got it, Nico, because I can't. I can't break it down any more than
Go
that.
check the points per games per career. Klay Thompson scores more points per game. And that's all we care about Ray Allen for, scoring. He shoots a higher three-point clip, and he scores less than Klay Thompson. He's not better than Klay Thompson. Klay Thompson brings amazing defense on top of that. Klay Thompson getting you more points than every nigga you name, and he plays better defense.
All right, let me ask you,
Why are they better than him?
Look, this is my last attempt, Zen. This is my last attempt. All right, so Nico, let me ask you this: if DeMar DeRozan and Klay Thompson play 1-on-1, who you think will win?
Klay Thompson.
Stop it. I'm done. All right. I'm check, please. I'm out of here. No,
We have Jose Alvarado stripping the inbound pass.
James Harden not even
fouled.
beating Klay Thompson one-on-one. So how do you think DeMar DeRozan is?
To B.I. B.I. gets fouled, heads to the stripe for two. It's 83-77. New Orleans over Golden State.
Nico, and thank you for that, Zen. Nico, the reason why I say 1-on-1 is because in 1-on-1 you have to put the ball on the floor and you have to like get past your defender. It's rare that we see Klay put the ball on the floor and work 1-on-1. That's rare. Whereas
It's not rare.
Say that it is. Klay Thompson not putting the ball on the floor. He's not. Klay Thompson. Nobody's scared. Nobody's scared. How about this, Nico? Nobody's scared of Klay Thompson. How about that?
And that's why they got 60 dropped on him.
Once. Where look, you got DeRozan who dropped 40 tonight. But
Has he dropped 60 in his career? No.
Harden did.
Klay Thompson did that in 29 minutes.
Oh my gosh.
He didn't even play the fourth quarter.
Put it like this, Nico. Nobody's game planning for Klay Thompson. They would game plan for DeRozan and Harden before they game plan for Klay Thompson.
What's good, son?
You know what? I'm looking at the season stats per game. DeMar DeRozan for a career averages one more point than Klay Thompson.
Right.
What is this? Like, why do we always come with these niggas who are trash as fuck and put Klay Thompson on the level? Klay Thompson passed these niggas, bro.
All right,
he and Dwayne Wade, Kobe Jordan conversation.
All right, so this is my last attempt. So Nico, you're a GM for an organization, right? It's the NBA draft. Klay Thompson and DeMar DeRozan is on the board. Who are you picking?
Klay, easily.
All right, I'm done.
One nigga has 4 rings for a reason. I need the guy who's not going to take every shot and willing to take every shot.
But I mean, Klay Thompson, I don't know if he's a number one option.
Thank you, Flight. But but Nico,
we could say that DeMar
LA's
DeRozan ain't the number one option either. Give me the niggas that won as number one options, not the niggas that don't.
And they were all isolation players, Nico. They was all I could bring a Mike.
But what I'm saying is, when you talk about Clay can't be a number one, this and that, name me niggas who are number ones who win. I don't give a fuck about the niggas who look nice and never win as number ones. Clay Thompson could do that for you.
I got Michael Jordan, Kobe.
That's
Bryant,
Michael Jordan,
Kobe Bryant, isolation players, and they got number one options and got rings. You know, it's
yes, two of the greatest to ever play basketball.
Right.
Y'all naming me some niggas that ain't ever won shit and talking about number one options. Who gives a fuck? Clay can get you 40 wins a year as a number one option.
How do we know that? How do we know?
How you know that? But Nico, we
because
never seen
with the pressure on him, with him being the primary player, and the defense triggered on him. How do we know that?
Have you seen what Klay Thompson does when pressure's on him?
I've seen him get hot.
Steph Curry.
Steph Curry's he gets hot when pressure's on him.
Oh,
Steph Curry's open on the wing. That's what I seen, Nico.
No, check Clay's best game. Steph Curry probably has 15 points.
Okay, Marquez.
I'm here, Marquez. I'm trying to get back. I know Farn is in the building. What's good, Farn?
What's good, man? How y'all doing?
Orlando turning the curve.
I wouldn't say we turning the curve, man. We just got one win.
Off the Warriors? Come on, Foreign. That's one.
Look, though, I'm thankful, though. I'm thankful. I watched that whole
cold
game.
November night.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you know the game that Klay Thompson scored 60, Steph had 13 points? Just want, since niggas don't really they don't do the research. Like, I watched the games.
I will look. Okay, look. So since we're on the topic of Klay Thompson was hot yesterday.
Yes,
Klay Thompson was giving us buckets. Like, that nigga looked like.
Dude, your team is Orlando.
Oh, yeah, no, you know for sure. I'm just saying, though, you feel me? I'm not going to come up here. I'm just saying, though, he had a good game last night. But really, though, what really was good about that game last night was how Paulo took over in the third quarter.
He started cooking.
About the Magic right now, but
on some real shit, Jalen Suggs going ball.
Every time I come up here, you gonna hear Magic.
Suggs.
Hey, look, I want to say this. My condolences. Jalen Suggs is going bald. As a young man, he started balding at like 20. I understand his pain right now, and he mixed too, so it hurt even more. He got the nice, smooth, wavy hair, and that shit thinning out already at the age of 21.
Poor Trae Young.
Hey, look though, every player.
Poor Trae Young.
Look, him, Trae Young. I mean, as long as he bald and he end up hooping like Trae, I'm cool.
But Trae got the bird nest thing going on. Jalen Suggs had the waves. You know what I'm saying? Like Jalen Suggs had the waves. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but Jalen, I'm telling you, Jalen looked good yesterday.
Yeah, he turned up.
That shit a mess.
Bro, he needs to keep it up, though. I'm not gonna come out here and be like Jalen's, this and that, because I'm still not happy at what he's doing. But if he keeps it up, yeah, that's cool, man. Same thing with Bamba.
Foreman, did Jalen Suggs
y'all need to stop taking Bobo out as soon as he gets scored on.
Fact, shout out to Bobo. Foreman, did Jalen Suggs start last night?
Yeah. Yeah,
sure?
we don't got no guards, no nothing. I mean, everybody's injured. He's the only healthy guard that we got.
Because Franz Wagner, he's been the one starting at the point for y'all.
Yeah. He been starting at last night. Jalen started at point because he came back off an injury. And they had him
you
started.
sure? I'm gonna look that up because I didn't watch the game last, but I'm gonna look it up because the game before
he was
that.
Nice though.
Yeah, no. Look. The starting lineup was Suggs at small forward. I think it was Franz. Yeah, Franz Wagner at shoot. Then there was Paulo at small forward, Wendell at power forward, and Bobo at center. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Right. Bro, they took Bobo out as soon as he got scored on. That shit was like, what the fuck? It's like they don't let him get no burn. Like, he's just supposed to stay in front of Steph Curry. Nobody stays in front of Steph Curry. If Steph Curry see a big man on him, he gonna either try to blow by or step back.
Yeah, Jalen Suggs did start. Okay, all right.
All you need to do is turn you around. Once he turns you around, that's it. He got you.
Yeah, but they penalized him for that, and they didn't put him back in the game. And they had Mo Bamba going for the rest of it. But it worked out for the best, right?
When you got handled like Steph, you can just put people on the string and toy with, put them where you want them. That's how he's able to get to his offense. He puts the defender where he wants them first.
Yeah.
He's a sick motherfucker, man.
I'm telling you, he's quite the evil one.
Yeah.
As soon as they start talking
that's what
shit,
handle can do for you. Hey, I looked it up, man. Chris Paul is historically fucking great. I'm gonna break it down, but Chris Paul is historically great.
But he's a choke artist in the playoffs.
What about in the playoffs?
I feel you. We'll have to deal with that too.
He's like DeMar.
We'll have to deal with that too. But he is
DeMar DeRozan
amazing
in a 6 foot form.
But as soon as that playoffs come, oh yeah, it's over with.
Yeah.
He's trash.
He's cursed in the playoffs.
Somebody said he's trash.
That's why I don't like really champion those guys, right? Because they've been playing well for so
Dookie
long.
Juice.
And what really made LeBron special, even though it took him to go to a good team, right, was he actually got it done, right?
He was the LeBron. Yeah. Go ahead.
No, it's just
LeBron
something simple,
tonight.
right? It's something simple because LeBron. Imagine if LeBron James was as good as he is and never won.
Bro,
oh my goodness, would I be shitting on him?
He was damn.
And that's what
I mean. You might as well. He barely won 4.
Facts.
Stop.
He was close.
You know why he barely won 4? Playing against the greatest scorers the basketball game has ever seen.
Barely won 4 because he didn't have another 2.
I like when they say that. All right, so how about this? My fault. Go ahead, Zen. Go ahead, Zen. My fault, Zen. Go ahead.
No, he barely won 4 because he had overloaded teams that he should have won more. And ain't no way in the hell, like I said last night, you're supposed to team up with the number 3 and number 5 player in your draft and come up with 2. Come up with 2.
You shouldn't only have 2 rings.
Came up short. Big Short. He's an underachiever, man.
Nico, you
no, not really. It's not easy to win in basketball, man. We see that every year. All these guys, look,
you know
all these
what?
guys. The reason, look,
I watched Michael
quick,
Jordan's run, and he made it look pretty fucking easy.
Because them niggas was trash. That's why.
No,
come on, bro.
Of course they're gonna say that.
Look, bro.
Of course he's gonna say that,
bro. Are you serious?
They definitely was trash.
No, bro. Look,
no,
bro,
Nico, you're trash.
Here,
no,
bro.
Nico, you're trash.
You can't just look at the niggas in the 90s and call them bums. Because you
still
had all these players, bro.
You talking about me?
So how about
I was
this?
an athlete in the 90s. Nah, we wasn't bums.
So how
this
about
motherfucker
this,
ran a 4.38
No, they were
40
athletic
and had a
with no
48-inch vertical. Get out of here, Nico.
Nah.
Jordan was the king because all he could do was he
You
could
impressed with fancy dribbling
else.
drills.
Zen,
Living
hold on,
in your
Zen, I
own
got him,
reality
Zen,
when it comes to that.
Zen, I got him, Zen. So you call Patrick Ewing and Dinesh wash. You call Karl Malone and the Utah Jazz and John Stockton wash. You call, let me guess, who are the big hitters in the East? You call,
you're not helping. You're not helping yourself at all.
Why not?
What do you mean I'm not helping yourself?
How come no, Nico? Why not?
He's naming players with a limited game.
Watch this. Okay, so watch this. Hold on, wait, Marcus. So Nico, y'all praising LeBron for about to be number 1 on the scoring list when Karl Malone was number 2 on the scoring list. But you praise LeBron on that, but Karl Malone is whack. Make that make sense?
Right.
Karl Malone was playing against bums.
But he's still
Karl Malone has the exact same game
for the
LeBron James
Karl
does.
Malone is on there.
I mean,
I went to 538, and you know which player is most like LeBron James for their career?
Karl Malone.
Karl Malone.
They're literally dead.
Oh, for maybe a statistically.
No, I'm talking about their style of play, their stats, everything.
People
But LeBron's way better. Don't get it twisted. LeBron is way better than Karl Malone.
Right,
but it's close. It's like there's a comparison to be made.
Nico,
when has Karl Malone ever been a point guard?
Basically saying you can't call Karl Malone trash because he played in the 90s when he's number 2 on the scoring list and LeBron is just past him on the scoring list.
Wait, hold on.
No, I said he played against trash.
Hold on, Nico.
So Karl Malone is trash.
Hold on, Nico.
That's who Jordan beat twice. Jordan beat the second leading scorer in NBA history twice.
I got him, y'all. Listen, relax. I got him.
Who the fuck you beat?
Nico.
That's what I'm saying. Like. And they praise LeBron. They praise LeBron for being top on the scoring list, and Karl Malone is up there. Like,
relax. Nico, you're a hypocrite. Here's how I know you're a hypocrite.
Shots fired.
Your top 5 list has Kobe in it. Kobe came from the 90s. So by you calling Karl Malone trash, you're basically calling Kobe trash because they came from the same era of basketball.
Sure did.
No.
What do you mean, though?
For sure, he pump fake. Zen, I got him. Zen, I got him.
And if Charles Barkley was playing today, he would be Zion Williamson.
You talking about? You can name a player that was decent on every team. The majority of the team was trash.
Most of the teams on the court today is trash. You got Kent Bazemore in this league. God damn it! Shut up.
What team you talking about?
Dude, he doesn't even touch the floor. Why is he talking about Kent Bazemore?
What team?
Because I hate that motherfucker. You want to know who I hate?
I do too.
Kent Bazemore.
Kent Bazemore lost me a good $400. I hate him too.
Hey,
that's $400 with no income.
Does he not remember that Michael Jordan gave an L to a Magic team?
No, I'm about to say.
Sure did.
You don't remember this shit. You weren't even born.
Sure did. 91. His first chip was against Magic.
Right.
I'm not finished though.
Magic with no James Worthy.
Michael Jordan.
Now it's Magic with
no James Worthy. Hold on, y'all. Michael Jordan dropped 60 in 86 against Larry Bird almost to a point he put the fear of God and one of the greatest shooters the NBA has ever seen. Now you tell me that's not the GOAT or not.
No.
Who LeBron had to smoke with? I'll say like homie said, who LeBron had it with?
Other than that light skinned boy out there in
Those
San
the best
Francisco.
niggas.
Mm-hmm.
So
literally.
Nico, would you say the 1993 Suns is garbage?
Yes, Charles Barkley's the best player by far on the team.
Hold on. Are you going to say the Orlando Magic with Shaq and Penny was garbage?
Kevin Johnson. So Nico, hold on, Marcus. You asked your question. So Nico, how can a 1993 Suns team be garbage when Charles Barkley won the MVP that year?
Hey, it's easy to win the MVP in a league full of trash. Like, what are we talking about?
Stop it. I'm done.
Stop it.
He's biased.
That's like, you know what it's like? It's like my kid saying, Dad, my generation, we're so much better athletes than you are. You were.
It's not so much better.
Fuck out of here. 25 years. Shut up, man.
Look,
I don't mean that to you,
not
Nico.
so much better.
I'm just saying, you're crazy with that shit.
He's saying the Suns is garbage when Charles Barkley. He said Michael Jordan went against trash when Charles Barkley won the MVP that year. That makes no sense to me. That don't make
When's the
no
last
sense.
time the 40-yard dash was broken?
Listen. Not to mention, y'all forgetting about
Usain Bolt.
Listen, not to mention, you're forgetting about somebody. What about Clyde Drexler and the Portland Trailblazers?
Right, I left that out just cause. I left it out. All right, so the 1996 Supersonics, Nico, that team was garbage?
What about Gary Payton?
Y'all naming me a lot of mid right now. What is going on?
Mid?
Run
Wait,
TMC.
Nico. Hold on, wait, Marquez. Nico, that 1996 Supersonics team, that team was mid?
I'll put the Detroit Pistons today against that team and they'll win.
Okay,
the Houston Dynasty.
Hold on, wait. I'm gonna talk about look, Nico, you do know that 1996 Supersonics team won 66 games, right?
Oh, snap.
Don't forget that Houston Dynasty, bro. Don't forget Houston.
That two-piece
Houston is the only real problem.
Would have came to dream.
That Supersonics team Michael Jordan beat won 66 games.
Jen, they're not
talking when he won 66 games.
Jen,
I'm sure he wouldn't beat a Warriors team.
What about Jen?
Okay, hold on, wait. So, all right, so hold on, my so
he's
Nico,
even more of a hypocrite.
You acting like LeBron never lost to the Spurs. LeBron lost to the Spurs what? Twice? So it's not only the Warriors. LeBron fans
a good team.
The Warriors.
They was
LeBron lost to
older.
the Spurs. Huh?
It was older. It wasn't like
That's a good team.
It was older.
So now, all right. So see, but now, so the teams that LeBron lose to, what happened is Michael Jordan never lost. So of course y'all gonna dilute what Michael Jordan do. But when LeBron lose, that was a better team.
It's because they were so hard.
But it's cool though.
Right.
Yeah, I mean they had Kawhi Leonard, Tim Duncan.
Okay, how about 2007? LeBron lost in 2007 to the Spurs.
Y'all not asking the right questions.
What's that, Mark?
I'm not asking them right questions. So if you say that Jordan is trash, right?
I didn't say Jordan was trash.
No, you said that Jordan's not the GOAT, right? But I digress, right? So if you had a player to pick from between Kobe, Michael, and LeBron, who you choose? No bias.
Kobe.
Okay. I'm not mad at that.
You talking about the same Kobe who mirrored his game off of Michael?
Yes.
Ooh, got him. Let's go, Marquez. Yes.
He's from LA. I'll give him a pass on that one.
Yeah.
He mirrored his game and also made it better.
How can you? But listen, that's not. Hey, listen, I
Generation 3 Corvette versus Generation 4.
Wait, Marquez.
Jen, I made that point to say this though. If you like Kobe off of his game because you mirrored it from Mike, then you're basically saying you like Mike because that's the originator to the remix.
The blueprint.
Yeah, I did like Michael Jordan. Watch Space.
And Kobe, I'm sorry, sir, but Kobe was never the defender that Mike was. So take that shit back.
I mean, that's not true.
Not even close
but
to the defender.
Lie.
Didn't have his first step. Didn't have his vertical. Didn't have his speed. He didn't.
He didn't have the speed, but he definitely
didn't have his vertical.
Defense.
Didn't play defense like Mike. Nah.
You only had all.
Stop it.
We all can't.
I'll tell you what's going on. I'll tell you what's going on with Kobe. This is the Tupac bounce. Motherfucker get shot and killed, so all of a sudden they're the greatest rapper in the world. But let me tell you, in '96, not everybody felt that fucking way about Tupac. A lot of us didn't like Tupac ass.
Hey, Zay, don't do that.
Of course,
you understand?
He's outspoken.
No,
everybody hates outspoken.
He was a shit starter. Now he was a young man, so in retrospect, we got to love on him because we were all kids. But he was a shit starter. He wasn't that great of a fucking rapper. But when he got killed in such dramatic fashion, he got this bounce. Kobe got a bounce from dying the way he did. And I'm sorry, that's the
It
truth.
doesn't take away from the fact that Kobe's one of the second greatest shooting guard of all time, though.
People had Kobe out of the top 5 before he died. Let's be honest.
Yeah,
well, they're ignorant and stupid, Jim. That's stupid. Though.
Everybody.
Yeah, the old
Everybody
heads,
had
but for
Kobe
me,
out of top
Kobe
5.
was always better than Jordan to me.
Mostly everybody had Kobe out of top 5
done,
before he
bro.
died.
That's
See,
one
the thing
thing.
is, look, these
done,
arguments
bro.
are not foreign to me. You know, we all got old heads in the family. I've been arguing this kind of shit.
Nico, fuck you with the ageism. It ain't got nothing to do with how old I am. I'm telling you what I saw.
What I'm saying is,
I'm telling you what I saw. Fuck you with the ageism. What I saw was, it's just like with Tupac. When you die, you're a better rapper. If you die young, you were a better this, you were a better that. That's not the reality of it.
I understand, Zin. What I'm telling you is this, Zin.
Kobe is top 5.
Kobe don't have the opportunity to live for you to vilify him the way you're vilifying Jordan, and that's why. That's why
it's not that.
y'all have had 60 years to vilify Jordan. Kobe's gone. He's sent Kobe. Nobody can ever vilify his ass ever again.
No, it's not.
That's why.
No,
so
that's
stop
not
the
true.
bullshit.
Maybe.
Zin, that's ignorant.
No, I know what I know. I know nobody was
to
ranking
address
Kobe in the
this.
top 5
These
before he
niggas ain't
died.
Kobe fans or from LA.
Maybe Kobe fans, but not the
Why are you
NBA
addressing
community at
this?
large.
That's crazy
because
to hear a
you-
basketball fan say that Kobe's not top 5 before he was dead.
I didn't say I thought he wasn't
it's not
top 5.
that.
I'm telling you,
What Zen's
others
saying is
did not
valid.
have him ranked top 5, and then all of a
Yes.
sudden when he
And
died,
those others
more
are
people,
casuals.
Well,
more
allow me to
people.
address that, 'cause
Oh,
I'ma-
he's
I'ma
in my
agree with
top
you.
5.
No, I'm gonna agree with that, Zen. We already know how people are. They're fickle.
Right,
We know this
dick
already.
riders is what I'm saying. But for
I
me,
wouldn't say that. It's just everybody's PC. They want to say the
No,
correct
that's
thing.
definitely some D writing.
For me,
you can say he was top 5 when he was alive, and then say top 5 he was when he was dead. That's D writing.
I got
that's
Kobe
D-writing.
It's not that. It's not that.
at least 10.
Top 3.
At least 10. But
Top
he
3.
he could easily fall into my 5 if I thought about it long and
This
hard.
nigga just gonna
You
look.
can't name,
All
you
right.
can't name 10 players in NBA history that did more than Kobe. That's better, in my opinion.
No, I can
I
name 9
probably
players that
can.
did more than Kobe.
That's my opinion, though.
Mic
5
check,
rings.
mic check.
I mean, Kobe was a killer, bro.
Probably can't, but I would range him personally. I would range him from 5 to 10.
That's fair. If
And-
you give
and
him 6 or
probably
7,
5.
I understand.
Probably 5 or 6. But I'd have to really sit down and think about that shit.
I mean, there's Jordan, there's Kareem, you could do Shaq, you could do Karl Malone, you could do.
Do we
You know what I'm
think
saying?
that?
Kobe.
Do we think that Kareem could play in today's era and be
Yes.
effective?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
It wouldn't be as effective, but effective.
Okay.
What, nigga? Especially with fouls nowadays, how you can't even put your arms up or at least touch.
Right, he would definitely. Kareem would definitely have like 40, at least 40,000
Nah.
points or more.
Well, that's if he hits his free throws. I don't know if he was a good free throw shooter.
Yeah, but it's not even that. Like, we're being linear right now. Somebody like Giannis would beat the fuck out that nigga. It's not even a comparison. He didn't have the athleticism. He didn't have the set to just be a pure dominant player. He's not a Hakeem.
I love Giannis, but don't disrespect Kareem. Like, you got to stop disrespecting the GOATs.
Marquez, I know you haven't watched any Kareem. So the thing is, what I'm trying to explain to you
Nigga,
is,
you haven't watched Kareem.
I actually have. Everybody I speak about, I watched a lot of.
So wait, hold on. See, here you go pulling that ageism crap again. So you telling me because I'm 20, I haven't sat down and watched Kareem's tape?
No. What I'm telling you is,
man,
what
I
I'm
got
telling
nothing
you
to
is
say, bro.
the way you responded to it wasn't very intelligent. Kareem isn't a heavy set player. He's a very skinny guy with an unstoppable move. And when you put somebody who is a bigger set guy, who is faster, stronger, talented, and more athletic in every way, he's not going to dominate him.
Sounds like Wilt. How'd he do against Wilt?
That's exactly it. That does sound like Wilt.
Larry Nance Jr. flushing the toilet on the Warriors, buddy. It's 102-96 out in New Orleans.
Hey,
Pelicans
Zen,
over the Warriors.
This man says,
Zen, do you understand this, Zen? Because I don't understand.
Giannis averaged 60 in that era.
There were strong dudes back then too, bro. Giannis ain't Superman.
There was Bill Russell. There was come on,
like
man.
Shaquille would eat Giannis's lunch.
Yeah,
It's not even close.
Go ahead and clean that up.
Shaquille would eat his lunch.
That's what I'm saying, bro. You
It's
look.
not even close.
Yeah, but that's Shaquille O'Neal. That's not Kareem.
All them centers in the 80s and 90s that were
You see,
superstars,
Zen,
Hakeem, all
Zen,
them
this is what's making me mad, Zen. It's not the fact
hold up.
You can name
let Kafani
Hakeem
get off.
and you can name Shaq. That's it.
they would eat, bro, because like I said, bro, this NBA is not center dominant. This NBA is not. You can't get physical. All I'm saying is, bro, I watched the Magic get 39 free throws yesterday. 39. And the Warriors only get 9 because the Warriors were shooting. Every time any player got in the paint with the Magic, it was a call on the free throw. And most of the time, they weren't even hitting them hard. They just, just like, bro, it's just crazy. But all I'm saying is, bro, this NBA is not ball dominant. You take
Jordan Poole.
You take Patrick Ewing. You take all them dominant centers from back in the day. You put
Jordan Poole cooking, ain't he? Cooking.
Why you think, bro? Why you think Giannis is so crazy right now? Because he's the most dominant player in the league. He's using his body. He's the only one. There's no other big man in the league that's using his body like that. Besides Giannis.
Joel Embiid beat the fuck out all them 90 centers, except Shaq.
He probably can. He has skill.
How about not over Olajuwon? How about Olajuwon? Hakeem Olajuwon.
It's only 2 niggas that will transcend every conversation. That's Shaq and Olajuwon. The rest of them are food.
Ewing's food?
Food.
Yeah. All right, man. And look,
all right, bro. I'm not arguing this. I'm not arguing with this.
Everybody got their own opinion. I'm chilling. Like I said, that's how he feels. That's how he feels. I'm just saying, no,
that's
my
ignorant. Don't we have to agree with it?
Who got the knock going on?
I don't know.
Yeah, that is like some little. You got to shorten your wire.
I don't know, some annoying shit.
Right? Yeah, I hear that too. I don't know.
Thank you, man.
But look, I will say this, and I'll cap it with this. For me, at least, all I'm trying to get people to understand is this: when you have someone like Giannis, you can't compare people who don't have that kind of build, plus speed, plus ability, and I'm talking about and his ability to stay healthy and strong for an entire season. You can't compare guys like that. That never existed before. That's why, I have to.
What are you smoking tonight? Because I gotta get me some.
But
look, I also have to. Well, I say that also because we have a very great player in Isaiah Thomas who gave me a lot of that sentiment also, because he's the only real old head that keeps it real. And I appreciate him for being
he's the biggest hater out there.
Yeah,
we call him a hater because
he's the biggest hater because he's from Chicago and he never liked the fact that Mike owned his city, and that's all it was about.
Only Jordan fans call this nigga a hater.
He's a hater.
Himself, Nico, you didn't see him.
Larry Nance Jr.
But that's not. That doesn't take away.
Larry Nance Jr. is out there putting tattoos on niggas tonight, y'all. Holy shit, that's 2 in a row.
No, he is nice. He just got misused by the Lakers.
Wow. Oh, man, y'all got to see it. Yeah, when you see the replays, that's twice now.
Hey, Zim.
What's up?
That's beautiful. That was beautiful. That's
you seen that?
Emotion.
You seen that?
Emotion.
I'd have yelled like a gorilla if I was him.
You know what I'm getting sick of, Zim? These
What's
damn carry calls. Freaking Kyrie carries, LeBron carries, all the stars carry. As soon as somebody else carry it,
they're gonna fuck with people all month about carrying. All month, from what I understand. Why? Meanwhile, Portland is beating the Suns without Damian Lillard or Anthony Simons. As Bismack Biyombo turns the ball over to Portland, Josh Hart with bringing the ball up court, 33-32 Portland. Jeremy Grant for 3. Swish, 36-32 Portland in Phoenix. Let's go Blazers.
I got it 39-34. Blazers over Suns.
Oh.
Hey, Zin, look at that. Hey, Zin, I know you hating on us, but look at that. Look at that score right now in the second quarter.
The Bucks and who the Bucks playing?
The Timberwolves.
Oh, yeah, man, the Timberwolves. I heard some people talking about how Donovan Mitchell didn't like playing with Rudy, and Anthony Edwards is complaining about it now.
Hey, Jen, what did Marvin say that they would lose tonight? Marvin Loki is my good luck charm.
Where's Marvin at? Marvin, where you at?
Marvin's Loki my good luck charm. Keep talking trash, Marvin.
Marvin was talking cash shit while that game was going on.
Right.
He was talking cash shit.
And now he's nowhere to be found. Where's Marvin?
Right.
Where's Marvin?
That's a damn shame.
Where's Mr. 5 and 5?
Yeah, Marvin was like, Marquez, how much you want to bet?
And we beat their ass last time. Okay.
How much you want to bet?
Hey, hold on, y'all. Because what Marvin likes to do, right? Y'all know Marvin likes to avoid me, right? Right, Zen Master? You know Marvin likes
I
to
don't
avoid me.
know. I don't
He
know
likes to
nothing
talk
about
trash.
that.
No, it's fine. Because every single time the Bucks win, he goes in this little area and hides out. It's okay though. We ain't got time for that shit tonight, y'all. I'm finna expose this stuff.
I
don't
think
got time
tonight
for
it
that.
has more to do with the Bulls losing than the Bucks winning.
Oh, okay. All right, whatever.
Exactly what it is.
Hey. No. I don't know about y'all. I'm tired of Marvin running his mouth about my Bucks, how we can't win. All right,
Speaking of
hold
can't
on.
win, the Pelicans are closing out the Warriors. The Warriors are going to fall to
3-6.
3-6.
Hey, Marvin.
That's
Hey,
ugly.
y'all. Thanksgiving is what? November the 25th, right?
Always, every year, Marquez.
Right.
Is
So yeah, it is. So we faced the Bulls the 23rd. So keep
I thought it
running
was
your
always
mouth,
on a
Marvin.
Thursday.
Early Thanksgiving.
Hey
Ain't
Marvin,
always the third
hey Marvin,
Thursday of the month.
hey listen. Hey Marvin, give me an early Thanksgiving treat. All right. I got November 23rd marked on my calendar. All right, Marvin. We're gonna see we gonna see how this we gonna see how this gonna end.
Larry Nance Jr. having a monster game to close out these Warriors. Let's take a look at what he's got tonight. Sorry to interrupt, Marquez, but my man is out there dealing. Nance Jr. with 20 points on 10 for 12 from the floor. 7 rebounds, 1 assist. He's a plus 20 box plus minus in this game.
Hey, Morale. You know what's funny though, Morale?
I'm listening.
Anthony Alvarado said the Bucks couldn't beat the Knicks or the Nets. We beat them twice in the same week.
Shots fired. There you go.
Have you noticed something, Anthony Alvarado? When all the Bucks haters in this panel always say something, it seems like this Bucks team always goes out there and do the exact opposite of what they're going to say. It's like they're proving them wrong as they keep running their mouths.
Because they're dirty cheats. That's why they went and got Grayson Allen, because he's a dirty cheat.
Interesting. Okay.
You know
Dirty
what it is,
cheats
Marquez?
like to stick together.
You know what it is, Marquez? I think people look at the Bucks that like they can't really shoot. Yeah, like Zen just mentioned Grayson Allen in them, but they're talking about the fact that you're the star of your team who is not a center, or maybe he can be considered one. The fact that the star of your team who is not a center can't shoot, and I think that's what people put on the Bucks. That's why the Bucks are not favorites to
But
beat.
Morale, listen to me.
Yeah.
Morale, you're absolutely right. But guess what? All the people that are complaining about my star that can't shoot have this. Their favorite players who can shoot are not winning.
Yeah.
You know who's number one in the
So what are we
MVP
talking about here,
rankings?
Morale?
And who's number one in the MVP rankings?
Who is it? Who is it?
Giannis.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Giannis's
Yeah.
PER right now is 35-13. 35.
Yeah, no, Giannis is a baller. I think people are thinking, Zen and Marquez, that's not sustainable if you're a star in the NBA. I mean, I don't know. I can't say that, but I think that's what people's thinking. And you're right, Zen. He's an MVP right now, and he's
Right,
7-0. So I can't.
Listen,
There's
but let
nothing
me
to
tell you
argue
why.
about,
For
really.
comparison, LeBron
Listen.
James's PER is 19. He's ranked 47th in the NBA. LeBron James.
Hey, listen. Let me tell you, and thank you, Zen. And I was going to say that. Let me tell you why the narrative on Giannis is kind of like it's a popularity game. It's not really about his skill set. Because if it was about his skill set, you understand that the stuff that he's doing takes more skill than anything. Right, Morale?
Yeah,
So
but
listen to me.
but
It's
no
just a
reason-
different style. He has a different style of play than
Right.
what's popular. So he's going to get
But
friction.
whose issue is that? He's a two-time MVP, Defensive
Sometimes we
Player of
just
the
like
Year,
to hate, man. You gotta
Finals
accept that.
MVP. Guess what? Finals MVP and NBA champion.
But see,
He has a
but-
better start to his. He has a better start to his prime than some of your favorite players'
Right.
favorite players.
But Marquez,
And there's
the
no
thing is-
disrespect. Listen, and no disrespect to Damian Lillard, but even though he's one of the best closers
Hey,
of the game that's ever seen, what
what's
has he
Lillard
won?
got to do? What does Damian Lillard got to do with this?
He's your favorite player. It's people's favorite player
I was
who
about to say that.
loved his shooting, but he doesn't show anything in the playoffs.
Right.
But they
And
still love him.
And I was
I
gonna
wouldn't
say
say
that
he doesn't show anything. He sent Oklahoma City home. He sent Houston home with shots all on
And did
himself
that
to
lead him
close
to a
out.
championship? Did he get a ring?
Nah, but
Did he
you got to
finish?
do it. He ain't gonna do it by himself.
All right, coach Al.
You can't say
You
he
see how
didn't come up.
Do you hear the excuses?
No, but
What, he came up big in clutch moments. Damian Lillard is known to be clutch. He was clutch in the
Hold on,
playoffs.
listen to me. When Giannis was dunking and laying up and passing the wide open mans, when he got dog walked by Kawhi, when he got dog walked by Jimmy Butler, nobody said anything. when he develops a mid range and goes and does the things that y'all say that he can't do in the 2021 season and wins him a championship, then there's something else to say.
I was about to answer
say
that.
what it
Marquez,
is.
Marquez, I'm about to answer that. Well, no, what I was about to say was, Marquez, is that most people or a lot of people will say Steph Curry is more exciting to watch than Giannis. That's
Who
what
cares?
it is, Marquez. No, you're right.
I don't care
but,
about
but
excitement.
that's the census. Steph Curry is more exciting to watch than Giannis.
You know what it is? It's like
Yeah.
But
the
when is the last time Steph Curry won an MVP?
the simplicity of layups and
I'll wait.
dunks when you're not a spectacular layup or dunk artist,
Right?
And all you do is kind of make boring layups and boring dunks. It's fucking boring.
Well, hey, but guess what? He's not. But listen, is it boring to the fans that watch him, or is it boring to the fans that are hating?
That watch him.
People don't like Jokic for the exact same reason.
Hey, I don't know why people are complaining about Jokic.
But Marquez, Zen mentioned the stat earlier. Giannis is leading the league in MVP, and he's 7-0. Is he's doing it how Giannis is doing it how it's supposed to be. He's just focused on getting wins and rings and W's. Yes, but if you're mad about the pundits or the people saying I don't like the Bucks, it's because Giannis is boring. Like, that's really what it is.
No,
Marquez.
I'm mad. No, that's not the reason why I'm mad. Don't tell me how I'm supposed to feel about my star player. That's not what I'm mad.
Right.
I'm mad because y'all keep running your mouths and your favorite players don't got the same resume.
Because
but you run your mouth as if your favorite players got the same resume.
I just told you why. Because Giannis is not exciting. Like nobody can. Like
Even matter. Look at the resume.
You know what's
I
funny?
would much rather watch Kevin Durant. Blazers by 10.
And compare Kevin Durant's resume to Giannis.
He's got 2 championships.
Okay.
Yeah, they are.
2 finals
MVPs. And guess what? Giannis got an MVP. And guess what? Giannis got 1 ring and 2 MVPs and a defensive player of the year.
He's got 2 finals MVPs and
I
an
don't see what's
MVP,
the
if not
issue
2.
Yeah,
I would
KD
still
got 2
take Giannis over KD. I mean, what has he done?
But you one of how many? You one of how many, Marquez? But Marquez, what I'm saying is that like even the TNT crew say it when it's the All-Star game, Shaq and Chuck be like, "Yo, Giannis, he the only one playing hard."
Mr. Try Hard.
Imagine that. He don't only do playing hard in the All-Star game, like, which is nothing wrong with that, but but he nice though. I can't come. He nice though.
I mean,
all I'm saying,
when
Marquez,
your whole game is predicated to going to the rim, it looks like you're playing hard the whole game too.
Right. So.
Y'all see,
Marquez, look.
Blazers beating the Suns by 11.
I understand. People can have their opinions on who they feel their favorite player, and it is what it is.
Just know we ain't gonna let you have it easy, nigga.
Hey.
Okay. And guess what? And guess what? When your favorite player is retired and you have to do a retrospective on your career, you realize he gave you great moments,
Marquez,
but he ain't never won you shit.
But Dame is more exciting. Right. Dame is more exciting than Giannis. You right.
Dame's not my favorite player in the NBA. I never said that.
But you root for him, do you not?
I root for the Trailblazers. If he leaves tomorrow, I'm gonna still root for the Trailblazers.
Great.
I live in Portland.
Great. I'm just saying, Damian Lillard, I mean, it's kind of overrated in my opinion.
Well, says you. But you just trying to make hate. You just trying to change the subject.
No, I'm not. I'm just. It's not. No, it's not a shot fired if it's a fact. What has he done in the playoffs?
I mean, that's you can look at it however you will, but I don't understand his relevance to this situation other than he's more fun to watch.
You call Damian Lillard's game exciting, but how is it exciting when it's not leading to dubs?
It's more fun to watch.
Marquez, I already said you right. Marquez, we already said you right.
Right.
All we're saying is if you don't like that people are saying, well, the Bucks are not going to win, it's because they think Giannis is boring and the dude that can't shoot is not sustainable. That's what I'm telling you.
But you hear how casual and ignorant that is?
You right. I'm saying you right, Marquez. But that's
New Orleans wins. New Orleans wins 114-105.
I understand. If you're talking about from a fan perspective, I can see how other people I can see how other fans can look at Giannis and say, you know what? His game's not really that much exciting. So, let's focus on other.
That's what 89% of NBA fans are saying, Marquez. The other 11 is Bucks fans. Anybody who
And
lives
guess
in the
what?
Midwest.
And guess what? The 11% of Bucks fans are happy because they know they got the best record in the league because he's playing the game.
I mean,
because he's playing the game that he's supposed to play.
Listen, Mark.
Where are the New Orleans faithful tonight? Where are the New Orleans faithful tonight?
Yeah, where's Sky and Jessica? They'll pop up though.
I mean, hopefully I can see the Pelicans on my schedule. So I got smoke for them too.
Marquez, you make it sound like the Bucks won the chip last year. Like,
I mean,
he make it sound like they won it this year.
Yeah, like
I'm just not saying. I mean, we fixed the problem
too.
Listen, the reason that they lost last year was because.
Don't say Chris Middleton, because we can say that for every team.
No, it's not because of Chris Middleton.
Say that for every team.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's gonna say.
Listen, no, I ain't gonna say what I was gonna say.
Because we know.
God damn, are you done?
Go ahead, think of something. Go ahead.
Yeah, Birdman. We finished and done. Go ahead.
You gotta think of something now.
I was saying because clearly they were giving up too many 3-point shots. It's the 3-point shots that killed them. I mean, sure, Middleton played a big part because he wasn't there.
That's not
logical. Look at the difference. Listen, if you look at the difference between the points allowed this season, what they're doing now, to hold back the 3, you get
sound like a
it's
LeBron
the
fan.
reason why they lost last year.
Marquez, you sound like a LeBron fans.
All right.
You sound like LeBron fans. Yo, if KD wasn't there, and if you're all healthy, you sound like Dex.
Okay, then explain to me this season how they're winning without him.
When I tell Dex, I said, Dex, how come y'all didn't make the playoffs in 2019? Oh, we weren't healthy. Okay. Dex, how come y'all lost in the first round of 2021? Oh, we weren't healthy. Okay, so Dex, how come y'all didn't make the play in 2022? Oh, we weren't healthy.
I'm saying,
so how many times
selective
y'all gonna keep
politics
losing
with
healthy?
y'all. I can't go back and discuss the loss that happened to us last year, but the loss can be bringing up. But if I talk about this year and give you the facts that they're winning without Chris Middleton and still playing highly productive basketball in the Trailblazers, anybody else's favorite team or the number one team in the whole NBA.
Yo, Zen, he keep bringing up the Trailblazers. That's.
It's all right. We know who we are.
Listen, it's not just the Trailblazers. I got problem with the Knicks.
We know who we are.
Listen, I got no problem with the Knicks. I got problem with the Trailblazers. I got problem with the Cavaliers. I got problem with everybody in my division. It's not just them. It's Milwaukee against everybody else.
All right.
I don't like none of yous.
All right, Mr. NWA.
That's because your guy
I don't like
boring.
none of yous. And that's respectful, of course. I'm talking about basketball wise.
We're gonna dig into Giannis's range or lack thereof.
Okay.
Pun intended.
Hey, listen. Like him or love him, there's nothing you can do about him because he's number one.
Yeah, I ain't gonna front.
Like him or love him, there's nothing you can do about him because he's number one. You don't like it, Zen. You don't like it that he's a dirty cheat? You don't like that he do all these things? Then tell your Trailblazers to build a better team so he can.
I just don't understand how they can't guard Giannis. Like they do try to back off of him. Sometimes he don't make that little jump shot, but
Zen, it's simple. You tell your Trailblazers to get
It's
a
just
better
like LeBron.
team.
Okay.
It's just like with LeBron in his
But how
prime.
come y'all got it?
Okay.
It's bully ball. That's all. He's only capable of playing bully ball.
Okay.
And that lasts until it don't.
Facts. Or until he gain a jump shot or something. Yeah.
Yeah. If he gets a turnaround or a jump shot at some point that he can rely on, then maybe he can extend beyond his athleticism. But at some point, his athleticism, he gonna hit that Russell Westbrook wall.
Right, even with LeBron, though, and at least LeBron was like acrobatic in the air. You feel what I'm saying? Like at least he could like torque his body. Giannis is just straight like just
stiff, like robotic.
Yeah, like just dumb truck. He'll just dumb truck you. But I mean, I don't know. He's successful at it, so I can't.
So y'all picking Jokic over Giannis?
Say what? Am I taking Jokic over Giannis?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, he's a much more skilled basketball player.
Way more fluid. Yeah, Jokic is nasty. Jokic is nasty.
Higher PER.
See, that's another thing with Jokic too. At least with Jokic, like defenses are scared of him. With Giannis, it's like, let him drive.
As long as they're shutting down the perimeter.
Yeah, right. It's like, but with Jokic could beat you by himself, literally. And I don't mean him scoring. I'm talking about like he'll game. Like Jokic got his own game plan in his head to beat you.
What the French tell you?
Jokic's playmaking is off the charts.
It's like a quarterback. Yeah.
His playmaking's crazy.
You can't make this sugar honey iced tea.
Giannis's playmaking is nowhere near that.
Giannis got to do it again in the playoffs. So let's see what happens.
Right.
His playmaking is nowhere near Jokic's. It just ain't.
Right.
He's a better get to the rim guy.
We gotta stop. We gotta stop. Even though they're your favorite players, we gotta look at the resumes. Even though Jokic is a two-time MVP, what has he done in the playoffs?
I'm glad you said Jokic is close though.
Yeah, you just need a squad.
You don't get no sympathy cookies from me.
You just need a squad up. He just needs a squad to get together. That's it. And
Well,
if these guys can click,
that's not
if these guys can click this year, you're gonna see it.
I'm not scared of Jokic, especially in the playoffs. He don't move the needle for me. He don't scare me.
Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr. become deadly when they get the ball from him. It's gonna be
Is
crazy.
that supposed to scare me? Is that supposed to
it
scare
should.
us?
It should. Because if he has space to work down in the middle, if you got to be concerned about the perimeter and not him at all times, you're in trouble.
I mean, but if we stop Jokic and nobody else is scoring on perimeter, I mean,
that's not likely with Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr. That ain't likely to happen. Yeah.
Right.
I mean, okay.
They're coming. They just got to get their shit together, whatever that means. Maybe Mike Malone ain't the right coach for them too.
Or maybe Jamal Murray and Mike. All right, you got it.
Maybe it's time for Mike Malone to hit the trail.
Yo, I told you, look, Zen, look, Jessica's here. Look, Jessica's back. Look, she come back when the Pelicans win. You see? She come back when the Pelicans win.
Here she comes.
I still crying? In that accent.
Only Nico, because Klay Thompson lost.
Facts. I mean, man, don't play that loss when Klay wasn't there.
Matter of fact, just come on the panel.
Klay didn't play, huh? He broke. He broke again.
Nah, I think Steve Kerr rested all the starters. He rested Steph, Klay.
Oh, they sure did, right? I don't even see stuff. Yeah, kind of shit is that?
Yeah, because they lost. Because they're on the losing streak, and they 30th in defense.
Wow. So you rest all the starters?
Yeah. Look at Jessica. Look, yeah, she know.
That's
my
crazy.
Pelicans won, so I come back. I was eating cereal watching the Pelicans game. That's what she's saying. That's why she laughing.
Oh, Hot Pockets.
Oh, that's worse. Ooh,
That's
worse.
That's her nickname.
Yeah, that's what you cooking, Jessica? Yeah, that's horrible.
10
Stay
times a
away
week.
from me with that. She cooking Hot Pockets? Nah.
10 times a week.
Oh, man. But yeah.
CJ McCollum with 20. Brandon Ingram with 26 on 8 for 17. Zion Williamson, 16 points on 7 11.
Then I was right. She was eating Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Yo, I'm nice with it.
That's that good shit. Larry Nance Jr., like I said, 10 for 12, 20 points.
Okay.
Led the Pelicans.
I just think it's funny.
What's that?
Marquez, don't you be doing
Y'all say Jokers.
All right, how about this? All right, look. All right, so Nico, how about this? Nico, how about this? How many? All right, Nico, how about this? Nico, how many MVPs? Nico, how many MVPs Giannis got?
Nico's going, I think.
I mean, my fault. My fault. Marquez, how many MVPs Giannis got? 2. Okay, how many MVPs Jokic got?
2.
Okay, so Jokic is close. All Jokic need to get is a ring, and they on the same wavelength. That's what. And Jokic is already a better player than Giannis.
Has Jokic won Defensive Player of the Year 2 times?
What you say, Marquez?
Has Jokic won Defensive Player of the Year 2 times?
Okay, I'll give you that.
Has Jokic gotten the Finals MVP yet, or has Jokic won a championship yet?
Close though, Marquez. He already got 2 MVPs. You know how tough that is. Excuse me, and he already got 2 MVPs.
I mean, it's not really. Close. I mean, let's be real though. It wasn't really hard for Jokic.
And here we go with the discredit. You about to sound like Nico and Mike. You about to discredit what Jokic did. Here we go.
I'm not. I'm just saying that I just think it's hilarious how. I mean, Jokic is pretty dominant. He's more efficient. His PER is off the charts. They're going to give him the MVP.
I think this year he'll suffer from voter fatigue. Like, I'm not voting for Jokic this year.
Right,
I'm not.
But even if Jokic don't get it, he's already on a trajectory where Giannis is at. You feel what I'm saying? Like, because Giannis got 2 MVPs.
I'm not saying that Jokic is a good player. I'm just saying that if Jokic is good. Jokic is as good as the team can take him to.
I agree. Yes, I'm gonna say yes because we see what happened these last 3 playoffs. Yes, I agree with that.
Trailblazers by 10 at halftime over Phoenix.
That's not disrespecting Jokic, but if you put Jokic on this Bucks team, or you put him on any team that's strong like the Bucks, he probably on the same trajectory as Giannis.
I don't know, man. I can't because they have 2 different games.
Again, you love Jokic on the Nuggets, but when you take him out of that Nuggets system and put him somewhere else, it's not the same energy.
No, Jokic will make that team better. But as far as the Bucks will look a lot different. And I'm not talking about like as far as better wise because Giannis doesn't play center, so we can't really compare Jokic and Giannis because Giannis doesn't play center. So
But we do it every
the
day,
Jokic
though.
on the Bucks, they'll look different. The offense will be way
But we
different.
do it all the time, though.
All right. I'm talking about like if you put them on different teams. If you put Jokic on the Bucks, it's not like you can't. It's gonna be the look. It's gonna be a way different Bucks team.
Interesting.
Put it like
I'm
this. All right, how about this?
I'm
Look, I'm gonna make you understand, Marquez. Marquez, if you put Jokic on the Bucks, right? Is Brook Lopez starting?
No.
My point. That's what I'm saying. It'll be different.
Because Jokic is a better center, and I would want Jokic to start.
And that's my point. Brook Lopez will be on the bench, and Giannis, he plays together with Brook Lopez. So it's two different. It's
also, Brook Lopez is pretty good. Pretty good center.
Yeah,
but he's not on the same level as Jokic. That's just being
the best 3-point shooting centers in the NBA. The best 3-point shooting center in the NBA, is he not?
Yeah.
No, he is the best 3-point shooter in the NBA.
Right.
That's a fact.
Right.
Yeah. There's no.
Right, but I'm just saying the Bucks will look a lot different.
Go sit down.
Yeah.
Go sit down.
The Bucks will look a lot different if Jokic is on the Bucks. I wouldn't say they'll be better, but the offense would just be different. Because Giannis is different.
The Bucks have had the lead the whole game.
Yeah.
Y'all said that and you know what the narrative has been? We haven't faced any good competition. So
they say that about the Philadelphia Eagles right now. But yeah, but
exactly.
But go ahead.
So guess what? The Timberwolves on paper is better than all the competition we face, not including the trash Brooklyn Nets. So
Timberwolves are 4-4 currently. So they made.
You see, it's always gonna be something else to push the narrative.
Trailblazers 59, Suns 49.
I'm
Lakers
telling you, they
36,
won't respect us this year
Jazz
until we beat
44.
the Cavaliers.
Jazz up over the Lakers by 8, 44-38. I'm gonna pop that game on real quick.
Dex and Nico said that the Lakers will win again tonight, but we'll see.
Hey.
So I don't know. I don't trust the Jazz
if
ever.
you beat the Cavaliers, will you give the Bucks their respect?
I'm not disrespecting the Bucks. I'm just telling you what people are saying. I like the Bucks, Marquez.
They got my respect. Yeah. Period. Yeah, it's not a matter. It's just a matter of fucking with you.
Yeah, that's facts.
So
that's facts, Marquez.
So you're doing this to aggravate the hell out of me?
Yes and no, because it is true what people are saying. Like nobody, yo, Marquez, no. Look, I guarantee you, Marquez, no kid has a poster up in their room of Giannis. I guarantee you.
Outside of Milwaukee.
Right. That's not true.
Nobody with it. Watch this, Marquez. Nobody.
Marquez like, I got one on my door wall.
Yeah, nobody. Marquez, nobody with a Giannis sneakers.
I have the Greek freaks. You
gotta stop.
I do.
Stop. You got the Giannis sneakers
with the backward ass swoosh.
Yes, I do.
Nah, he wearing. But I'm just telling you, Marcus, nobody wear the Giannis's. And it's funny because back to LeVar Ball, we talking about LeVar Ball. Look, we got the LeVar Ball picture up on the screen right here. Back to LeVar Ball. LeVar Ball mentioned that with his AB the Hero interview. He said, I think he was because LeVar was talking about how LaMelo's he's a marketable because LaMelo's from America. He's from the United States. Giannis, that's another reason too. Giannis, he's not even from here.
Who cares?
Huh?
That's marketing when I'm winning.
Right. No,
I don't hold that against them.
Right, but Marcus, I'm just making the point. All I'm saying, like what I just said, nobody's wearing the Giannis's. Nobody outside of Milwaukee got Giannis posters up. One of the reasons is because he's not even from here. You know, like, and that's
because he's not from here. You're gonna have a bias and hate towards the player anyway.
Shout out to
No, I'm not going to. But I'll say that people relate better to, Americans are going to relate better to Americans, of course.
Right. I give you that. Yeah, I give you that too.
I'm not mad at the fan base. It's not the fans that are having the issue.
But Zen, you could agree by nobody rocking no Giannis's. Nobody's going to Foot Locker.
Outside of Milwaukee, not many. No.
Right. Nobody's getting it. People will rock the Kyries before Giannis, and you see how much controversy Kyrie going through. Go ahead, Marquez. My fault.
I'm just telling y'all to say this. I'm not mad at the fans. I don't care about the hate. Because their favorite players don't got the resume. That's not what I'm talking about. But when former NBA players go out their way to downgrade a player because they're not actually from here, it's ridiculous.
Let's hit the
LeVar said that. LeVar said
Isaiah
that.
Thomas.
Say what you want to listen. I'm not talking. I'm not stop bringing LeVar up because this is not a LeVar issue. I'm talking about guys like Gilbert Arenas. I'm talking about
He
guys
said
like
that?
JJ Rey.
I didn't
I'm
hear
talking about
Gilbert
guys
say
like
it.
Andre Iguodala. Those are the guys I'm talking about. It keeps downgrading this man's name. I'm like, you talk about Gilbert Arenas. Gilbert Arenas is not even
He was nice though. Don't do that.
I don't want to disrespect Gilbert
Gilbert was a
Arenas,
baller,
but
man.
let's speak the truth about Gilbert Arenas' career.
What's the truth? Well, we know what happened
He
with his
ain't
career, but he
nothing.
was nice.
Listen. He ain't nothing but an overrated shooter, bro. That's all he is.
I disagree with that. Well, yeah, or scorer. He was just like a shooter, scorer.
All that Gilbert Arenas did was score. He ain't never put up the numbers to be in no statistical category. And when he did, it was because he had to carry the load for a team that wasn't doing nothing. Empty calories.
That's a yes and no. But see,
what has Gilbert Arenas done in his career?
Man, you see, that's not.
Made
he can still talk about the game, though.
Videos.
I mean, yeah, he can.
Let's not say he can still do it just because he can still talk about the game, though.
How can Gilbert Arenas really dictate or critique Giannis' game like that when he don't even have the same resume as Giannis?
No, you can't.
It's another thing if Giannis was getting critiqued by Shaq.
All the time on
actually has the resume.
Yeah, you can have an opinion.
TV, Marquez.
Right, you can have an opinion.
Have an opinion, but do you think Giannis should be respecting it? No, because his resume don't match that.
I don't
he
think
should respect guys like Albert Iverson, or maybe should respect guys like
Iverson. Like
he should respect himself first and foremost, his teammates second,
obviously,
and not worry about the rest.
I mean, I understand that, but I'm just telling you, it is what it is. Guys like Gilbert Arenas,
I'm sure he get all kind of shit.
Guys like Gilbert Arenas is. Just because you can, I don't want to be disrespectful to Gilbert.
Rap God, what's your point, Rap God? Yeah, Iggy won 4 titles with the Warriors, but what's your point, though, Rap God?
You keep saying Giannis is remarkable. That's fine.
I think his point is that Iguodala is no Superman, but he's got 4 rings.
Right. When Giannis' career is over with, you can say what you want to say, but
Yo, Marquez, you fanboying OD right now, bro. Like for real, I'm about to say you fanboying. I'm about to change this topic.
I'm not fanboying. I'm being real with you. It's not me fanboying, I'm giving you the facts. The fact of the matter is, Gilbert Arenas talked that trash about Giannis Antetokounmpo, and his bum self don't even have the resume to talk it up.
All right. I'm okay.
JJ Rey was just a basic spot up shooter in the league, but he had so much shit to talk about.
Why we can't talk about? Man, I don't know. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it alone.
No, go ahead.
Because if that's your mindset, Marquez, I can't change.
No, it's not my mind. It's just the truth. Some of these players need to respect where they came from and just shut their mouths. Because when you start comparing their careers, they really can't be talking realistically.
All
right. I mean, are you going to defend Gilbert Arenas here? That's not. I'm saying I don't like Gilbert Arenas.
All I'm saying is we could speak on the game.
But there's no way that Gilbert Arenas could ever go out his way and call Giannis mid when you look at his career, and his whole career is mid.
Yo, they said Victor Wembanyama dropped 33 points, 12 rebounds, and 3 blocks. That dude is a real life my player. Like he's a real life.
He got it on easy mode.
Yo, this guy's
that boy got on rookie. I don't know how, or they just. He's gonna get number 1.
Lakers over Jazz 46-44. 8 minutes in the second remaining.
Like I don't understand. Like I like Gilbert Arenas growing up, but you never looked at Gilbert Arenas and said he was the top guy in the world when you had AI to pick, Tracy McGrady to pick, Kobe to pick. I mean.
Y'all ready for some Hornets versus Memphis box score stats tonight?
Go for it.
Go for it.
All right. The score was 130 Memphis, 99 Charlotte.
Damn.
So let's start with the winning team. 23 points for Brooks, 8 for 12 from the floor, 6 for 7 for him from 3. He had 4 rebounds, 4 assists, for a plus 31 in the box plus minus.
That's decent.
Yeah, real good. We're looking at Desmond Bane, 8 for 16 from the floor, 3 for 7 from 3. He had 19 points, 16 shots. That's a lot to get 19 points, but Ja Morant 4 for 12 from the floor. However, he did have 11 assists and 4 rebounds and the highest plus minus in the game, plus 40.
Dang,
so Morant was 4 for 12 and had the highest plus minus in the game. That tells you he's doing more than scoring.
Right.
By far. Steven Adams 6 for 10 from the floor. He had 13. And Aldama, I'm not sure who that is, had 12 points on 5 for 9.
Yeah.
Pretty much great shooting for Memphis, 51% from the floor, 44% from 3. The bench standout would have been Clark, 4 for 7 from the floor for 13 points. On the losing side of the ball, Kelly Oubre Jr. led the Charlotte Hornets scoring, 5 for 12 shooting, 17 points. He also had the highest negative box plus minus at negative 40. So he did exactly the opposite of what Ja Morant did. Dennis Smith Jr., 3 for 7, only had 8 points. Mason Plumlee, 3 for 5, only had 7 points. PJ Washington, 2 for 15, including 1 for 7 from 3, 10 points on 15 shots. Jalen McDaniels, 1 for 5, 0 for 4 from 3. Off the bench for Charlotte, Bouknight, James Bouknight, Flight, you will be happy to hear this, was 7 for 10 from the floor for 14 points. 4 rebounds and 5 assists for James Bouknight and a steal.
James
Bouknight in a 31-point loss was a box plus minus 0. That bodes well for young Mr. Bouknight.
Yeah, that's not bad.
They really could have just took the G League team and had them play tonight, and they would have been just as good.
Rudy, I see what Donovan Mitchell is talking about. Rudy has no points, only 6 rebounds, and only made 2 field goal attempts in 2 quarters.
Wait, say that again.
Rudy has no points, 6 rebounds, and only attempted 2 shots.
Well, he's in foul trouble
and clogging up the middle.
Yeah, he's in foul trouble too, Marquez. He got 3 fouls. So
3 fouls at halftime.
Right. So I don't know how much you want to look into that as well, Marquez. But
I mean, it doesn't matter to me. You got traded to do your job, and you're not doing your job. I mean, you don't get no sympathy from me. I don't babysit these players. They're grown men. They can handle it.
Rudy's 0 for 2. No points, but he has 6 boards. That's it. 3 personal fouls and 6 rebounds. Pretty sad.
Giannis finna drop 30. Giannis finna go off again. Giannis gonna have 30 by the game by the time this night is over with.
Yeah, probably. But, Rudy's got that tough defensive assignment now to be mentioned, Giannis. Yeah. So maybe that's just what he's focused on.
He has no skill.
Who, Rudy?
There goes Marquez. No, he
don't say he has no skill.
Yeah, his skill is getting to the rim. And a guy like Rudy, who's 7'1", is built to fuck with Giannis. So I'm sure that's what he's doing.
I mean, he's doing a horrible job if he's getting 12 points scored on him by the end of the half. I mean,
really, Giannis being 2 for 5 is a bad job.
I mean,
that's not bad.
He's doing a great job.
I mean, he only missed 3 shots. I mean, I don't see what the big issue is.
And Rudy only has 3 fouls, so I think Rudy's doing a good job on Giannis so far. But you're right. I mean, he'll probably explode on him at some point, where if Rudy gets his 5th foul too soon or whatever.
Let's talk about your boy Anthony Edwards, Charlie, because he's supposed to be a good defender, right?
More of a scorer than me, but he's 6 for 10 from the floor, 2 for 4 from 3. He's got 14 points, 3 rebounds, 1 assist, and a steal. 3 turnovers.
Shout out to my guy Isaiah Curry. I see Isaiah Curry. This be morale, Curry. My fault.
Drew Holiday. Who's supposed to be going to Drew Holiday tonight?
D'Angelo Russell.
Interesting.
Or Anthony Edwards, one of those two.
No. I'm not saying
probably
anything.
D. Russell, D'Lo.
I'm not saying nothing.
Portland and Phoenix back in action. We're still
Who's
up
supposed
10.
to be guarding Bobby Portis off the bench? I'm just asking.
Yeah, Marquez, you fanboying, bro.
No, I'm not a fanboy. I'm just asking simple questions. They're simple, basic
Who you
answers.
play with in 2K, the Bucks, right?
Russell just turned the ball.
I have
Lakers
the
are back
Bucks as
down
my
4 to the
wallpaper, so.
to the Jazz. My bad. Lakers are back down to the Jazz. Russell did some nasty shit that's going to end up on his turnover reel tomorrow.
The Lakers fans, if the Lakers lose, yeah, Westbrook turnover.
I don't get me started on them horrible Lakers fans. They'll blame everybody else but their GOAT.
That's facts. That's facts.
At least with my star, he actually puts his money where his mouth is. Think about it. LeBron's supposed to be the GOAT.
I remember
right?
one time I was arguing with a LeBron fan, right? And I was like, yo, y'all, I was telling him, I was like, yo, y'all always make excuses for LeBron. Like, yo, every time it was healthy, he wasn't healthy, or the Warriors had a better team, or it's either LeBron didn't have a healthy team, or the Warriors is better, something like that. And then the dude responded with, yo, but is that not true though? I said, all right, I'm done. I was like, all right, I'm done. He's like, yo, but is it not true though?
Listen.
Go ahead.
That's my issue. I hate the Bron fans because it be the Bron fan that say Giannis has no skill. How'd you be like?
What's funny?
Josh Hart.
Oh, go ahead. My fault. Go ahead, Zach.
I was just gonna say Josh Hart and Shaden Sharp are doing a lockdown on Devin Booker tonight. D Book is only 3 for 10 from the floor for 13 points. The young boy Shaden 3 for 5. He's got 8. Hart himself is only 1 for 3. Jeremy Grant's having a field day with these niggas. He's got 20 points, 7 for 9 from the floor. Justice Winslow 4 for 9 for Portland. Eubanks 2 for 2. Little 3 for 5. Portland getting production from the 9 players who are active. All 9 that are playing are giving good production. Nurkic only 1 for 6. He could do better. Looking at Phoenix right now, DeAndre Ayton 8 for 12 from the floor, so he's eating. Ayton's eating. He's got 18 points to lead the Suns. Book had those 13 on 10 shots, not very good, and not much else to speak of for the Suns off the bench. Portland currently leading 61-54 in the third. Back to you guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna need Shaden Sharp to get some more points too, because I got him on my fantasy squad tonight. So I'm gonna need Shaden Sharp to wake up a little bit too.
I need him to play under control. That's all, because he has a tendency to, love his athleticism a little too much and do shit he ain't supposed to, because he can. So I need him to just play under control, and he'll be fine.
Yeah,
There's
go ahead,
there's a certain reporter on ESPN that I'm getting tired of.
Does it sound like a sneaker? Marquez?
You talking about Miss Andrews?
Andrews.
Does it sound like a sneaker?
Bro, I don't got time for that. I don't like Malik Andrews. She annoys the hell out of me. Like, she brings nothing to her TV show.
I don't even watch NBA today. To be honest,
that's all she brings. It's pissing me off. Like, she's worse than Gilbert Arenas when it comes to basketball tapes. Like, it's just aggravating me.
Yeah, I don't even watch it. I don't even watch NBA today no more. I like Richard Jefferson on there, but
if Richard Jefferson and Perk ain't on the show, I don't watch it.
Just watch Road Tripping. It's better.
I'm just like,
you get your Richard Jefferson fix on Road Tripping.
Yeah.
Then she had enough nerve to disrespect Stephen A. Smith on his show.
Yeah.
What you're not gonna do?
She wanted to. Yeah.
But guess what? She's still mad about Udoku. She's still mad.
I heard that she got mad. I heard she got mad because the Nets is calling him.
Got hired by the Nets.
The Nets is calling him. Yeah.
That's what you mad for?
Yeah, that's because she feel like look, she taking a woman's shot. She feel like I got you, Jen. Malika feel like the Celtics is covering up for Udoka, that it was worse than what they saying. And how was it that he about to get a job with the Nets? Yeah. She just blown it out of proportion. But that's what I heard though. I didn't watch the episode. I didn't watch it.
Then, are you really making a big deal about this man taking his constitutional right and go out there and cheating? Really?
He broke team policy, man. That's it. He didn't break any laws.
Listen.
He doesn't serve. He doesn't have to serve anybody's morality. There's no obligation to disclose his personal business. The Celtics were wrong for that shit, if you ask me.
He did. You know what breaking team policy means? He means that he put his hand in the cookie jar. If you're gonna cheat on somebody in the organization, you might as well cheat when you're away from the office. You don't
Not
cheat
the
on
vice president's wife, dog. Come on. You really flirting with danger.
Nah, I heard it was the owners. To be honest.
Hey, what if he turned around and do it again?
King Vern, what up?
Nah, I think he learned.
Good. What's good up there, man?
He probably got a pro fucking clause in his contract. He allowed to fuck now.
Imagine.
I know I would. I'd be like, you know what? Just put it in there. I'm allowed to fuck.
But Zen, who though? You can't be the owners and the vice president.
My thing is this, hey Zen, I knew why I hated Malika Andrews.
Violent at that
point. Hey Zen, you remember when Malika Andrews did an article and interviewed Giannis after losing to the Heat?
He got up and walked out.
He got his hell up and walked out. Oh, ever since then, everybody's like, "Oh, Giannis is so evil." She's been pushing that Giannis is evil ever since that interview.
This ain't Buck. Is this my quest?
Yeah, that's Marquez, Vern.
Hey, look. When they say who is they, and who do you mean by they when you say that? I mean,
they, as in Malika Andrews and her narratives.
Oh, okay. When you say they, you said they.
I said they to be politically correct, Uncle Vern, because I say if I want to say what I come out of my mouth, I'm not gonna do that on this platform. I can't say what I want to say.
Grant, baby. Well, but how can you speak for somebody else, but you can't speak for yourself? I mean,
everybody
always.
LeBron's down.
What'd you say, Zen? Wait, hold on. What'd you say, Zen Master?
LeBron's down.
Oh Lord.
Nico, Dex, wherever you guys are.
Get up, Bron. Get up, Bron.
Goodbye.
Looks like he got yoked in the throat. I think he's okay.
Okay.
But then, hey, Uncle Vern, what you said, Uncle Vern? Because I want to address you.
How can you speak for yourself? How can you speak for me? You can't speak for that's what he said.
I'm trying to figure out who they is. But it's all right, though. I was just going to.
No, let me rephrase that. I'm gonna let you know who Day is. Day is being Malika Andrews.
Yeah, all right.
Day being her narrative.
Kelly Olynyk caught LeBron with an elbow to the neck. He's okay.
The reason why I'm just bringing it up because not only has she tried to attack my favorite player, of course, my star on my team, but she's gonna attack this man, and he's not done nothing else wrong. Why is she still mad about it? She's still mad.
She gotta be up about it. Hey, look, but what the Bulls do tonight?
They lost to the Celtics.
Did they?
But DeRozan.
Vern. Hey, Vern.
Yeah.
Marvin was talking cash shit.
What?
About Milwaukee.
Yeah. About the Celtics and the Bulls tonight.
Oh, today with y'all?
And then disappeared.
Oh, wait. The Celtics won, did right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
He was how much you bet? How much? That's Marvin. How much?
No, Zen. No. You're doing it wrong, Marquez. Marquez, you don't know what you're talking about. I'm getting sick of you, youngin. Let me tell you why the Chicago Bulls is the best team in the East right now, and he's going blasphemy.
And they beat your ass last time.
Oh yeah, they did. They won.
You, Basil. We see you.
Listen, morale. This man was hype after beating the teams he lost to last year in the first 3 games.
Yeah.
Everybody's gonna be hyped 7 games into the season, man. You know that's the option.
Yeah. 2 months. 2 months in, everybody's like,
I see you trying to throw shots. Okay. Good shot.
Lonnie Walker the fourth out there trying to play Michael Jordan. It's 68-60. Jazz over the Lakers at the Staples.
Zen, I don't. Do you understand,
crypto.
Zen?
Yeah, crypto.
Hey, what's the Lakers doing? 68-60.
Yes, sir.
Jazz.
Lakers.
Jazz.
Yeah. Hey, Zen, we had to sit through that Swarms game. It was horrible. Like I fell asleep on the Swarms game. Like
Hey, Zen Master.
What's up,
You know the teams just predicted to be doing bad at this time, doing almost the best on the West and on the East. You know
the teams that are predicted to what?
Yeah.
To be bad.
The Pacers of the world. And the Utah Jazz.
Oh, the tankers, the supposed tankers.
That's why they resting. Who rested today? Somebody rested for the Spurs today. Yeah, that's why they resting players.
Yeah,
they're like, nah, bro, we winning too much.
Is that what Golden State doing? Are they tanking?
You might be on to something.
No, Golden State ain't taking.
That would be some gangster shit.
All right, how about this?
Golden State got to defend this
No,
championship.
let me see what happened, Vern.
What?
Steve Kerr, he rested Steph Curry, Draymond, Clay, and
I know it all of at the same time.
no, but watch this. No, but this is what Steve
No.
Kerr said to what Zen saying. Are they tanking? Because Steve Kerr immediately said after that, he said, "I'm just trying something different." Whatever that means.
They ain't taking, bitch.
That boy tanking.
Hey, I'm going to take to sit up there and rest him for the whole season.
Steve Kerr also said Klay Thompson's not playing back-to-backs this year. And Klay Thompson, he's not that injured.
Hey, they can afford to do that. They got to win the team. They got a system. What they gonna do? Whoa. This is what y'all really don't fail to realize. Y'all think they tanking. What they doing is bringing that second squad up. They getting they phasing Steph Curry and what's his name? The other Thompson. And Draymond Green out. They phasing them out, big. They got Jordan Poole. They like Jordan Poole. Hey man, look here, I told you, man, when they gave them those championship rings that night, they crowned Jordan Poole, bruh. He is the Steph Curry of that team now.
Blazers by 13.
Listen to me. They can afford to sit them balls.
Zen, I don't know why I brought her up because now I'm frustrated. I'm mad.
Hey, Zen Master, you understand what I'm saying? Because they ain't trying to hit them what I just said. Do you understand what I just said?
Yeah, right. For sure.
Yeah, he's trying to pass the torch.
They phasing the rest of them high-paid players out because they gonna see that they can win. Same way when what's his name came in. You got to realize Mark Jackson got that team together. He to a certain extent he brought that system in. Steve Kerr ain't did nothing but just picked up on it. He took it to another level.
Look, Vern, you right, but all I'm saying is the Warriors look shaky, man. They look shaky.
You crazy. They
don't look shaky.
They don't look good. We can say that. They don't look good.
They ain't for the tank. They the defending champions. I'm sorry.
But
I agree with you. I agree with you.
You know how much they over the salary?
If I'm Steph, ain't no way I'm tanking.
Yeah.
Right, but hold on, wait. But Uncle Vern, can you explain why the Warriors are 30th in defense this year? They giving up.
What you mean they take for Wiseman?
They giving up 150 points to everybody.
They probably was there at that pace last time this year.
I don't know about that.
This time last year. They probably was at the same pace this time last year.
Lauri Markkanen's Jazz are up 13 over LeBron James Lakers.
Them boys getting good.
75-62, 40 seconds left in the half. Dex, where you at?
Yeah, right. I don't want to say that. That's why Nico and Dex left. They watching the game right now. Pom-poms, popcorn.
Feelings hurt.
With the TV on blast. I know they watching it. I know they got their TV on blast watching the Lakers.
Watching old man James throw up a brick. Getting defended by Lauri Markkanen and old man James can't lay up. It's sad. It's sad to watch.
Hey, Zen, you're Trailblazers.
We up. Without Dame and Anthony. Dame and Anthony not playing tonight.
Hey,
we up 13.
Smoke.
Told you the guards was deep in Portland. I told you.
Was Anthony really injured tonight, or is that like a tanking move to why they rested?
No, we're not tanking. Come on now.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Okay.
Got no reason to tank.
I don't know, Zen. I don't know.
We started the season 5-0, so I mean, what kind of tanking is 5-0?
But I'm just saying, y'all just beat somebody. Who y'all beat? Y'all just beat somebody the other day. Anthony went off and Nurkic went off too. Y'all just beat somebody that, like, I think yesterday or 2 days ago.
It was just Houston.
Right. Well, Anthony Simons look good to me.
Yeah, you damn right he is. But ain't no telling. We're not tanking. I can tell you that much.
I'm taking for Biana. I would take for him.
We ain't tanking. We tanked last year. We ain't doing that shit this year.
Who did you get for it last year, though?
Shaden Sharp and them.
We got Shaden Sharp, who's starting right now.
All right.
Shit. 48-inch vertical.
Hey,
he's better than all right.
Hey,
yes, sir.
Hey, you heard this already?
Say what?
You heard Nike suspended contract with
Yes, Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, but I thought they already had done that last year or earlier in the year.
Yo,
because they stopped the shoes, right? They stopped the shoe sales.
Listen, y'all. Disclaimer,
I thought they had.
Yeah.
Disclaimer, please. We can talk about this. We don't really want to really. I think it would be best if we don't mention the suspension because it leads to things that
Who the hell is who is we?
Blazers
There you
by
go with that. There you go with that
15,
we again. At Zim, you got
14
that we
currently.
at Zim.
no, I'm
Damn.
saying we as in a part of the panel
What they got to
Uh,
do with it? Say?
because
We ain't got
certain
nothing to do
things
with
have
it.
to do with his suspension, and we don't. I think we should leave that thing alone. We just know that he's
See,
suspended.
that's
I
what
know
you doing. See,
personally,
it
I'm not
ain't
gonna go
about we
around.
now. It's about you. Stop, man.
I mean, if Unc wants to have
So
the conversation, that's Unc. Let him have the conversation. But
I
I personally,
know,
I'm
but
sitting it out.
he's risking. I
yeah,
don't
nah,
want.
yeah,
We don't need him risking.
flight did say he didn't want that topic on the
Right. We
show.
don't. We
You know,
don't. We're
Okay,
not really
he
supposed to.
did say that earlier.
okay.
That's disrespect Fight's
Thank you.
platform
But
and
speaking
stuff.
of,
Yeah,
we going on 5 hours and a half. With that being said, I'm
flight,
about to head out. This Beam Route checking out. Shout out to the chat. I'm out of here.
flights the boss, flights
All
the
right,
boss.
morale.
Peace, peace, morale. Hey, we do it. We do what we are told.
Yeah,
If we
I
want
want
to
to make
enjoy
that
this
my
space,
fault, y'all. But I wanted to make that disclaimer. He said that earlier, but I don't know if y'all caught that.
I appreciate that. I definitely didn't. But I was listening to y'all watching the Swarm game because I was planning to watch too, or at least tune in. But y'all so miserable. I'm like, fuck it. I can get some more housework done and watch the
Bruh.
Celtics game. So I
I ain't
watched the
gonna lie to you,
Celtics and
bro.
the
If they're gonna have to do another Greensboro stream tomorrow because of course Jello gonna be here. I'm
Did he
not coming until
play?
after the game,
Did he
bro.
play tonight?
He only had 3 minutes. Only
Oh,
shot
get
one
the
shot, and
fuck
he missed
out
it.
of here. Are you kidding me?
I'm not lying to you.
Man, if you don't
3 minutes.
walk the fuck away from that bullshit ass $40,000 and go do better by
I don't
himself
even know
somewhere
why.
else.
Listen, he don't even need the $40,000. What's
No.
the what's the alternative of him being here?
NBL, ABL, Europe, go. If you want to play ball, there's better alternatives than the
Shoot,
Greensboro
Jen, he
Swarm.
don't have to go overseas. There's professional leagues in Canada right now. He can go play.
I'm just saying, they're
He gonna have
playing
to
with
do
him.
something because this
The
ain't it.
writing's on the wall, man. 3 minutes in a fucking G League game. The writing's on the
I'm
wall.
telling you, this is what they're doing. They're trying to keep him and stunt his growth so that what they can get Melo to sign that long term contract. And Dexter and them don't want to believe it, but as soon as Melo keeps pressing them about trying to get his brother on the court with him, they sign him up to the prisons for him to play, right? Right? And then they
Mm,
don't play him.
yeah, but I need evidence of that. And so far, he hasn't. I mean, 3 minutes is just shit. I can't say nothing about his G
Listen,
League
and I'm
stint,
not going
but
to add the
they're
LaMelo
not
aspect in it
playing him. They're
because there's
just
no
not
proof.
playing him.
I'm not adding the LaMelo aspect in it because there's no proof of that LaMelo aspect.
Yeah.
But if I'm the Hornets, you got to understand how these trash organizations think. I know that LaMelo's an all star, and I know that we're not building the pieces around enough for him to stay, right?
Mm-hmm.
But he's also pushing. But I know in the back of my head, he's pushing for his brother to come be here, right?
I don't know exactly, man. All I know is that the organization is not taking him seriously, and
They
if
don't listen.
the
Hey,
people who are on this channel feel like he should play professional basketball, I suggest it be somewhere else.
that's what I don't understand. I don't want to be like crazy and admit that. But if we're being honest, like you know what I mean? If we're being
3
honest,
minutes is
right?
spitting in your face, man. That's a message. That's not just, that's
They're
a
literally
fucking
telling you they
message.
don't want you.
Yeah, go away.
And listen, and Marvin made a point tonight where he was like, "This." He's like, "Oh, it's his part. He's the 12th man on the rotation. So meaning he's going to have 4 minutes the whole season."
He's wasting his time doing that.
And I'm like, and they said, and even if he gets injured, they're going to maybe boost up to 8, but he's not going to get. He's not going to get the rotation. He's not going to be able to go up from 12 to go at least to 7 or 8. He's not going to be able to chance to do that.
Maybe he needs to be a better advocate for himself. You know what I mean?
Or
I
Zen,
don't know. I don't have the answer, Sway.
Zen. But to be honest with you, I know if I'm Joe, I know I'm a good enough basketball player. I know that you're stunning my growth for absolutely no reason. There were guys out there
I
tonight,
can't say that. I honestly can't say that. If I was there to see how practice went every day, if I knew the internals for real, I could say that. But I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. Nothing I saw in the last 4 months impressed me. Nothing. Drew League, you was playing against your own security. You had your own security guard on your team.
But what can he do, Zen, if Drew League is his only opportunity to actually show what he can do?
Against who though?
That's the issue here.
Then when you get in practice,
That's the
you're
issue
getting
here,
cooked
Zen.
in practice. Those are your actual peers, not niggas at the Drew League.
But who's saying that he's getting cooked in practice?
I'm saying that if he is not getting playing time,
listen to me.
Listen. My assumption is if you're not getting playing time, you are not beating your competition in practice. That is my fundamental assumption.
I understand that, but Zen, there's such thing as being favoritism. Coach has certain things for certain players. There is such thing as favoritism. And I'm telling you,
I've never seen it work in the opposite direction. You're suggesting that he's being persecuted. You're suggesting he's being persecuted for being LaMelo Ball's brother. And I'm
saying he's being persecuted because of the fact that he brings that celebrity near him, and that could throw people off.
How does that? His brother's the biggest star in Charlotte. That don't make no sense, Marquez. It would make sense that you would cater to the biggest star in Charlotte, not fuck with him.
So why aren't they carrying it to him?
Maybe his brother's just not good enough. And that's what people need to start accepting.
So you're telling me that Jello is so bad that he can't get a roster on the worst team in the league?
I'm telling you, he was great in the Drew League. He was not great in the Summer League. He's not great in the G League. He's not getting playing time.
Tyshawn Alexander, Jalen Crutcher, Mark Williams, and
he's not beating his peers, Marquez.
That's the issue. You didn't see what we saw today. That starting lineup, there's no way he's getting beat by these teams.
That's what you think. But if he's getting beat by those guys in practice, what does that say about him? And if you're sticking around to be abused, what does that say about you? Ain't no fucking way I would stick around in a bad situation if I know this is what's going on. And what does he need to be there? Fuck no. That don't make no sense, Marquez.
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to be a realist. Because
no, I think you're trying to avoid the truth. The truth
I don't care where Jello ends up.
The truth is Jello's not good enough yet. That doesn't mean he can't get there. Patrick Beverly didn't make it till he was like 27. It just means he ain't there.
You know what? I'm gonna be real with you. I ain't gonna say it.
How can you argue that he's there? Where's the proof?
Listen. But if he ain't getting the minutes to show that he's there, then what's that?
How do you get minutes, Marquez?
By showing what you can do in practice.
Right. And if you're not getting the minutes in practice, you're not beating your competition in practice. And if you can't beat the guys, if he can't beat the guys that you say suck, what's that mean about him?
Listen, Sarah can't listen to me. Sarah can't.
And I'm not saying he sucks. You said the people that he's not beating suck.
I'm just saying that it's either it's either that situation. It's either he's not doing what he has to do in practice, or it's the front office telling Jordan Suricamp who to focus on during the game. It's only two situations. And Jordan Suricamp out his own mouth said, and I quote, I don't really focus on the thing. He said out his own mouth, I put focus on the players that the organization want me to put focus on.
The why of it, again, the why of it doesn't make any sense, Marquez.
The organization is not putting focus on Jello, or not telling him to put focus on Jello, he's not going to put focus on.
The why of it doesn't make sense.
And this is what I'm saying.
I gotta think that if he was at a certain level, and this is the star of the show's brother, boom, you on.
At this point, I'm getting tired of talking about. I'm really getting tired of talking about this whole situation. It's aggravating. It's either he's trash or he's not. I'm getting frustrated.
No. I'm not going the route of saying he's trash. I'm saying he has work to do. Period. And the G League is not giving him minutes. He needs to go wherever the hell he can get some minutes and actually play. Stop wasting your time with Greensboro. It's not going to happen there. Maybe he likes hanging out with his little brother. I don't know.
Bro, I'm going to be real with you, bro. I ain't going to lie to you. I'm going to be real with you. It's either I don't think he's going to get another opportunity on another team. If you can't find a way to get minutes on one of the worst G League rosters and one of the worst teams in the league, then I don't know. Maybe he needs to. People keep saying not going overseas, but he needs to go somewhere professional other than the NBA because the NBA is not giving them that opportunity.
They're not. At least not the Hornets. And again,
And
I have to.
then, I don't want to be
Unless
rude, but
yeah.
this all could have been avoided.
Well, I say again, if he's getting opportunity in the fact that you got invited to training camp.
His brother's on
It's
the team.
unfortunate. It's unfortunate, but clearly, LaMelo and Lonzo are at a whole different level.
Right.
Can we agree to that?
We can agree, and maybe, and you never know. Maybe he just won't be. He won't be the same talent as those two, and maybe he's just a basic role player at best. And
Maybe he says, "Fuck it, I'll be the next Patrick Beverly. Watch me hustle extremely hard on defense for the next whatever games. There was 2 years and earn my way, scrap my way." Gary Payton II is another guy who scrapped his way into the league.
I mean,
as long as he doesn't give up.
I'm not telling you to get up, but it's very concerning when you keep allowing that abuse. Very concerning.
Yeah, it is, and I'm concerned for his mental health.
Honestly, if I was dealing in that situation, once I was waived by the Hornets the first time, knowing the situation I went through the first G League season of them not passing me the ball, right? Of me not barely getting any minutes.
Yeah.
Right? I would just either go to a league in Canada or go to the NBL. I'm not saying to try the overseas thing again, but where are you? What is the
where can I get some minutes in a professional basketball environment? The best possible competition I can find it. That's where I'm going. Me and my family got resources. I'll be comfortable anywhere in the world. Let me go to the CBL, go to China and ball out for a year or two. See how that works.
Right.
Eric Bledsoe just signed with the Shanghai Sharks. So, I mean, I know we joke about the Shanghai Sharks and all that. It's hilarious, but they're actually a real professional basketball team you can go play for.
Right. I'm just saying to say this, like, there's certain players, like, listen, I'm not saying that Joe's not good enough to play in the league. But I'm saying that if you're not getting the opportunity, why waste your basketball prime on a team who's not going to give you the opportunity?
And I'm saying that the Charlotte Hornets have told him, in terms of playing minutes, we don't want you. And if I'm him, if you're listening tonight, Jello, walk the fuck away tomorrow. Pack your shit up and go home. And then figure shit out when you go get comfortable, get you and your lady together, drink some wine, smoke some weed, make yourself feel back home in LA, and then sit down and plan out what you're going to do. But that bullshit in Greensboro, fuck that shit. I don't want to see you go through this.
People going to hate me for this. But guys, like, listen, it's already like, I'm not saying he's getting outcast or blackballed. But they did that with Stephon Marbury. He was blackballed out of the league.
I just want him to. I don't want psychologically, man. This ain't gonna be good.
To be in the situation, knowing that you're actually trying. Yeah. And I think, and listen to me, I'm not saying he can't improve, Zen. That's not what I'm saying. But when you see the starting lineup, right? And
yeah, bro, I'm going home.
And listen, and it's the fact that summer camp keeps praising what he's doing in practice. So it's like, if the G League coach is praising you in practice, right?
Mm-hmm.
What is the issue?
Well, that's his job, though. You got to keep in mind the coach is going to do good PR. So that's his job. But like I said, if I was him, I would give them $40,000 so I could leave.
Honestly, man, if I'm Jello, people keep saying don't do overseas. I know LeVar said he already did overseas, right? He did say that in his interview with ABD Hero.
EuroLeague is getting really, really good.
But listen to me. You could go. You could go. You could try. You could try it again. You can literally try it again.
Yeah.
I'm not saying. Sometimes you got to try it again. Or hey,
go to EuroLeague.
Right. Or go to the NBL. You don't think the NBL would like another ball brother?
Would you rather go to Europe and play or sit in Greensboro?
Right.
Man, fuck that shit.
Listen, I'm not. Listen, if I know I'm talented enough, I'm going to NBL and I'm going to ball and put up my numbers.
Yep.
And when the NBA notices that I'm actually doing it, but when I'm getting my opportunity, eventually they're going to have to come see me.
They'll come knocking.
They can't hold me back anymore.
Right. They'll come knocking. That was my theory about Kaepernick. He should have went to the CFL, balled out up in the CFL, and the NFL would have came knocking.
One move, believe it or not, people don't understand that whole situation. When the league tell you can't do it, you go overseas and just keep balling and balling and balling to the point where they have to see you. If they don't want to give you the opportunity still, after knowing they seen you play,
make your money overseas.
Listen, at this point, when you come back in the league and get signed, you make sure to drop 30 to let them know, to make them feel it, that they regret it, making past them.
We got 2 8-point games in the West right now. The Blazers are leading the Suns by 8. Again, no Damian Lillard, no Anthony Simons tonight. And the Lakers are trailing the Utah Jazz. Actually, that's a 14-point game. They're trailing by 14, so I'll take that back. My math was off. The math wasn't mathing, as y'all like to say. But 11 minutes left in the Blazers game, 10 minutes left in the Jazz and Lakers, and that's going to wind down the action for tonight. So we're in the fourth quarter. Actually, I'm sorry, we're in the third quarter of the Lakers and Jazz, so a lot of basketball left there.
What about the Milwaukee game? What's the score on that?
Oh, shit. My bad. I didn't scroll. I got too much going on this monitor. Milwaukee 89, Minnesota 74. That's pretty much Rap City. 122 left in the third of that game. And I think that's the only other active game.
Yeah, that's it. We got like 2 more games, basically.
Yeah, it's a Western Conference game, but it's a Midwest game, so that's kind of weird. You know what I mean? Time-wise.
Right. It's weird, though, Zen. I don't understand, like, Zen, I'm talking about Zen. It was very bad to watch that game. Like, I've seen high school basketball players and AAU players play better than that.
Play better than who?
Than the starting lineup, but the Greensboro Swarm did.
Oh, yeah, they're pretty bad.
So I'm like,
that's G League.
That's the issue, though. That's what I'm saying. It's like it's either there's favoritism, is the front office, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's basically telling the coach. I think the front office is doing this. I think the front office is saying, bruh, they're in the Serum camp. We're not interested in Jello, so don't waste your minutes trying to put Jello in. He's just there for ticket sales and publicity. That is it. Do not put Jello in only for those 4 minutes because we don't want him there.
That's crazy.
But that actually makes the most. But believe it or not, does that not actually make the most sense?
I mean, how much ticket sales are you really gonna get off the G League?
And that's the issue here. That's what I'm talking about. This whole organization is trash. I'm like, the only reason to fight. Zen, let's be honest. If Melo wasn't on that team, we wouldn't cover him.
No, but
we wouldn't cover him.
I think nationally they're not getting a whole lot of coverage. Just when it comes to smaller channels, we might cover the Volverse basically is covering it.
Right, because the Ballverse cover it because we support the Ball family and we support the team that the Balls are on.
The G League is for geeks like us. Let's keep it real. Not everybody is where we are when it comes to
I'm not watching another G League after. Because I already know what they're going to do with Jello now. So it's like, I'm not going to watch another game. I'm not.
Rap God Reloaded said, what's the worst team is Greensboro is comparable to Greensboro. What's worse is the Hornets team is comparable to Greensboro. My bad. I was butchering your shit.
That's a fact. And now Dawn was out there playing tonight. Again, a 2-way contract that could have went to Jello. That's wasted on a player. All this bum trash garbage truck juice idiot does is dribble and doesn't shoot and makes stupid passes that doesn't work.
Speaking of work, the Jazz are giving the Lakers that work, 85-69 in LA.
I'm furious and I'm mad because I'm like, it don't make sense. I know Jello might not have the fundamentals or don't have as much skills with his fundamentals as certain players, right?
Who's that?
Jello. But
Oh.
Jello knows how to play basketball. He knows how to play the game within the game.
Yeah, bro, but these other dudes know how to play too, and they've earned their right to be there. And I just think, it's he has an advantage that they don't, and to
I'm
say
sorry, they take advantage. Book Knight isn't that guy.
he has an
He's not.
advantage being named Ball. That's an
Understand
advantage.
that.
That's not a disadvantage. When two of your brothers are playing in the league and getting paid
Well, honestly,
$200
why am I
million.
wasting my time here? Why am I wasting my time doing what my brother's trash team when I could go overseas? Right, listen, Zen, it's the better playing Zen. Go to NBL for the year, ball out.
Yeah.
I know that Lonzo is on a 3 or 4 year contract with Chicago, right?
Mm-hmm.
If the Coast's two-way doesn't work out, that two-way gets offered back up, right?
Yeah.
I can try. I'm gonna try. I can see if Zoe can put in a word for me for the Chicago Bulls. You know they're gonna like another ball person there, right? The Chicago fans have already said they want Jello there.
These guys are popular.
You know what I'm saying?
That's why
And
it should be easier for them because they're popular.
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. What is the issue here? It's like, I think it's clear. It's clear to say that the Hornets are just interested. They're not. The Hornets' mindset right now is not on winning. And
I think they're keeping him there to please LaMelo.
that's what I just said. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's about it.
That's it. They're not going to sign him to anything really serious. They're just doing that to tell Melo, hey, Melo, we gave your brother the opportunity to even.
Sun's coming back on my Blazers. It's 92-89. Unfortunately, 7:45 left in that game.
Right.
Come on, young boys, hold them off.
I'm like this, and I'm like, the Celtics are just not. You know what I mean? They're not. The Hawks got so many bad teams, got so many bad things going wrong with this organization, and so many pieces that need to be filled. That they don't have time for Jello to just come in and try to develop, and they don't have time. They don't have the proper time to give him his minutes. You hear me? When they have to figure out when they have to figure out, is Book Knight good enough? Is Mark Williams good enough?
Book
Is
Knight had a
JT
good
Thor
night tonight,
enough?
that's for sure. Book
You hear
Knight went
me?
off.
Right. So they trying to see if JT Thor is good enough. They trying to see if Ty Jones is good enough. They're trying to see if the draft picks are good enough. Me personally, the only draft pick I think they did pretty good with is Book Knight. Because Book
You
Knight
got to pay the draft picks,
like,
right?
Huh?
You got to pay the draft picks.
I understand you got to pay the draft picks, but clearly, other than Book Knight, JT Thor is not it. Kai Jones is not it. Mark Williams is not it. They're just not it.
JT Thor was 4 for 12 tonight.
And I've seen Mark Williams play today, and now I know for sure he's just not that guy. I saw Mark Williams become a project like every other draft guy other than Book Knight.
No Gordon Hayward, no LaMelo Ball. We'll cut the Hornets a break. Do we have word on when LaMelo's coming back?
I don't know. I haven't been posted on this team.
Let me do a quick little Twitter search and see what I can find on LaMelo.
I can look it on YouTube, see him be coming back.
I thought he'd be back this weekend for sure.
This whole organization just makes me cringe.
Yeah, that's what a sucky team will do.
And that's why I left the Knicks, because I couldn't deal. You see how aggravated I'm getting now when people making stupid decisions? Right?
I'm not a Hornets fan. I'm a LaMelo fan.
Exactly.
So
see that was
I'd love to be a Liangelo fan. I'm a Liangelo supporter, but I'm not a Liangelo fan. And I'm a Lonzo fan to a degree as well. I'm definitely a Lonzo supporter, But
it's like
what brought me to the family was LaMelo. He's been the one that I preferred the entire time.
Right. I'm like this personally. Me personally,
Mm-hmm.
I like all the ball boys. I like all their way they play the game.
Right.
I support them, so I want to make sure I root for them from afar. I want to make sure they do good. Right.
For sure.
That's all as I have. I have no ties with the Hornets whatsoever. I have no ties with the Bulls. They're my rivals during the NBA season, so I respect their game from afar.
88-76 in Los Angeles, Jazz over Lakers. In case you're wondering.
I'm just mad.
Nothing new on LaMelo on the Twitters. I did do a little quick little walkthrough. I don't see nothing, but I'm gonna run down the box real quick.
I don't know where Flighter Dex is right now, Murgot. I'm not sure.
Let me run down the box real quick on Milwaukee and Minnesota.
Go ahead.
Mr. Holiday is 13 for 23 with 29 points to lead the Bucks. 4 for 10 from three. He's shooting 40% from three. 5 rebounds, 5 assists, 2 steals, no turnovers, and no personal fouls. God damn it, that boy good. Giannis Antetokounmpo, 4 for 11. So Rudy is doing a number on his ass tonight.
What's
1
his
for
point?
16 points for Giannis. 1 for 2 from downtown for Giannis. 7 from 10 from stripe. 9 rebounds, 8 assists. 2 turnovers, 1 personal foul. Giannis is having a good game, plus 21 in the box. He's second only to Grayson Allen in box plus minus in this game. Grayson Allen 3 for 4 from the floor. Also a dirty cheat like Giannis. 3-point shooting for Grayson Allen, 2 for 2, 2 for 2 from the stripe. 5 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 steal, 2 turnovers, and 1 personal foul for Grayson Allen, who leads the Bucks in plus 22 in box plus minus at plus 22. For the Timberwolves side, they're being led in scoring by Anthony Edwards, who's shooting 8 for 14, 2 from 6 from downtown. He's got 3 assists and 3 rebounds, 1 steal, 3 turnovers, and 3 personal fouls. Not doing so hot. Ant's got a negative 15 box plus minus. D'Angelo Russell, who should be on the trading block any day now, 3 for 12 from the floor, 2 for 6 from downtown, 2 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 steal. Oh, shit. Portland let him catch up. 95-92 in Portland. I'm probably behind a little on that, but it's close.
No, you're right. It's 95-92 with like let me check.
Karl Anthony Towns, 7 for 13, 2 for 5 downtown for the 3-point champ. 7 rebounds, 5 assists, only 2 PFs for Karl, so he's doing a good job. No turnovers. Rudy Gobert, 3 for 6 from the floor, only 7 points, 9 rebounds, 1 steal, 1 block. Apparently doing a hell of a job on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Josh McDaniels, 4 for 5 from the floor, 1 for 1 from 3. 2 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 block, 4 turnovers. D'Angelo Russell, basically the lowest box plus minus in the game at negative 18. And Jay Noel off the bench for Minnesota has a plus 15 box plus minus on 4 for 8 shooting with 12 points. Can't explain that shit, but evidently this bench player is keeping Minnesota even within striking distance. Otherwise, they'd be in a whole lot worse shape than they are. But back to you, Marquez.
Yeah, I'm just like I was trying to say, I'm just like, how I'm feeling right now, I'm just like, yeah.
I'm gonna focus on this Blazers game. It's headed down the stretch. I got 6 minutes, so if you can MC, I'm gonna be relatively grunting and groaning for the next 6 minutes.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna let people know where the scores is. At least before I have to go. And then, but I'm gonna let you know in case when I gotta go because my phone look like it's about to die.
All right.
So if it gets to 7%, so once it gets to 7%, I'm gonna let you take over.
Cool. Jazz by 11. My bad.
Good. All right, you want to do the play-by-play?
No, go ahead.
All right. How y'all doing today, chat? I can do the play-by-play on that Lakers game.
Go for it. I got 91-80, 5:24 left in that game.
All right.
Russell Westbrook's mole looking extra bright today.
I'm weak, Jay. That's bro. I want everybody that man's mode. Pause.
That shit was all in my face. I couldn't avoid it.
Sexton passes it to Conley. Conley drives, gets the foul drawn.
Ooh, Jeremy, you got to make that pass out of the post, buddy. Come on. Told you I was going to be groaning. Keon from the corner. Come on, Keon. Shit.
Okay. Olynyk with the drive, he misses it. LeBron takes it up. He's driving. He passes it to Walker. Walker gets the foul. Going to the line.
Looks like an illegal screen on Phoenix. Portland's getting the ball back. Chance to go up 5. My guy Jason Tatum had 33 and 11 tonight with 6 assists.
Jesus, that boy ready.
He's a monster. That catch and shoot 3 from the right side is automatic for him now. Whenever they get in trouble, they go to him on that right side for a catch and shoot 3.
And his son Ace is like the little carbon copy of him. He got his personality look just like him. It's weird. Like
who's that?
Ace, his son. Like I ain't never seen.
Oh, Deuce.
Oh, I'm sorry, Deuce.
Yeah.
I've never seen a child act so much like that.
Yeah, he is a copy. Looks like him, walk like him.
I saw a video on his mom's Instagram, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he was like shooting his little basketball hoop, and the look he gave after he shot the bug, I'm like, yeah, that's his dad. I'm like, yeah. If I'm Jason, I'm training him every day as soon as possible.
Damian Lee hits a corner 3 to tie the game in Phoenix. It's now 97-97.
LeBron.
Damian Lee, the former Golden State Warrior.
He passes it to number 5.
Damian Lee, the former Golden State Warrior, is married to the sister of Seth and Steph Curry.
Westbrook driving.
Yo! I'm finally in here now.
Who this?
What's up, Murdoch?
It's Murdoch.
Murdoch was cracking.
Chilling. What's going on with
Davis
you?
with the mid range.
Man, I got a tie ball game in Phoenix. Trying to hope Portland can pull off.
With a quick 2-step.
Yeah, man. My Bulls took a L, and Jason Tatum freaking went off, man.
I was just reading his stat line: 33, 11, and 6.
Everybody.
What's up with everybody calling him carry?
Man, it seemed
they
like
just called Sexton for a carry.
Hold up, Mark.
I feel like the only one that played good was freaking DeMar, man. Everybody else is like trash out there, and Bucci was playing good.
Vooch has been a rock.
Yeah, he has, man. We need Drummond back too.
Westbrook for 3. Oh shit.
Westbrook.
Yeah, but
we need Drummond.
Westbrook
we need Drummond back too, man.
Yeah, I see that. It's all gonna come down to Lonzo and whether or not he's able to be Lonzo.
Sexton.
Yeah, I heard good news though. He's running in that pool simulator.
That's what they said. Russell Westbrook with like a half court alley oop.
Oh my Jesus, bro.
The Lakers are within 6.
I don't know, and I don't know what it is either, man. But that coming off the bench has been like a resurgence for him, man.
Yep. Little attitude adjustment.
I don't think that's what it is, and I think Westbrook can be on the bench. He could actually play his game.
Well, he's playing against second unit players too, which helps.
Hey, but that doesn't matter.
It does matter.
It does matter, man.
It does matter.
It does matter because when you put Russell against majority of
a dub is a dub. It don't matter where you're coming from. They need a dub.
I agree, but when you put Russell Westbrook, who's better than a lot of second unit players, that's an advantage, which is what the coach was trying to do, but Russell wasn't trying to hit that. But now Russell sees the advantage in doing so.
Right.
He comes off, like you said,
fresh.
You made a great point. Fresh. He can scope out the game and see what he needs to fit in. including the fact
Exactly.
that,
Exactly.
he has the ball a lot more in his hands, and you see what
Right.
he's doing. And then when he comes in, LeBron's on the bench, so
But that's smart. I don't understand why Frank Vogel.
it's no mix up in that.
I don't understand why Frank Vogel couldn't understand that
Because
though.
because you got to realize that certain coaches are just pushovers. They don't know how to actually manage personalities and make the right decision what's best for the team. That just is what it is, man.
They got Lonnie
Yeah.
Walker the fourth out here looking like Michael Jordan. What the hell is going on in L.A.?
Man, that's what I'm saying. Lonnie Walker he didn't drop a couple of games where he had 20+ points, man.
Yeah, Mike. I don't know why Lonnie Walker acting like he want to shoot. That's wild.
Blazers by 2. I'm on edge.
Murdoch. I just stopped watching that. I just stopped looking at that Bucks game. They're gonna win that game. It's not even close
I
with that
mean,
Bucks game, Murdoch.
yeah, the Bucks is good, man. They could be fine. They got the best player in
You
the
know,
league.
8-0.
108 to 91. Yeah, that's a wrap already.
Hey, bro, listen, I'm gonna go to sleep good tonight, knowing I'm 8-0. And Marvin was talking trash, saying that West was gonna lose tonight. I swear, it's in Marvin just bring it on himself.
To Minnesota? Nah. Who's
I
next?
mean, Marquez, you got to remember Marquez.
The
You're a
Thunder, we got
division
the Thunder
rival,
next.
Oh, that's a night off.
of
Come
course,
on,
he's
man, we
not
got the
going to agree
Thunder
with that.
next.
You know, man, Anthony
We can
Davis
really
has
go.
been playing. Anthony Davis has been playing better. You know, it's just that
Listen,
I think what's holding the Lakers back too is LeBron has not been playing like himself as of late. So, but Westbrook
99
going off.
99.
But Westbrook going off
Phoenix.
though, man. You know, Jazz only up by 2.
oh, Westbrook, Lakers down by 2.
So Conley about to have a double. He already got 10
They're finna
assists.
tie the game up. Lakers ready with a passion.
Nah,
Trying to tie this game
Vanderbilt
up. Oh my
just
god!
scored.
Yeah.
Why the hell
Vanderbilt
is
just
free?
scored.
Come on, Jeremy. Foul. No foul. No foul. Get
Who?
up.
Who?
Get up.
Who are you talking about?
Watching the Blazers. Hey.
Why is Austin Reeves here, man? Austin Reeves just piss you off.
School shooter.
Why is this goofy here on the court? You don't need to be here.
Austin school shooter Reeves.
Boy, it's a close game. Phoenix done came back.
It's tied. Hell
Hey,
no,
no,
Phoenix is up.
Gym Master. We
Phoenix
got
is
the
up.
Well,
we're going back.
y'all letting Damian Lee off the bench drop 13.
Yeah, man, we don't have our starting guards tonight.
Yep, the Bucks gonna play home against the Thunder today at 8:00.
They had this game for 3 quarters down to the
finally
last
Aiden
2
wanna show-
minutes. Portland's led this damn near this entire game down to the last 2 minutes.
It's tied up in Portland though.
Nah, oh yeah, now it is 101, 101. I got 2 different things. I got the screen and I got the score. I need to choose one or the other, but I'm trying to watch the game.
Yeah, I was
They
looking
gave
at
him a foul for that.
I was just looking.
The stream is delayed because it's bootleg. ESPN's on time on the website, but I'm trying not to ruin it for myself. You know what I mean?
Hey Zen, give me your website, Zen.
I don't know if Flight wants us to do that on the private chat.
Oh, okay then. No.
Do I got you on IG?
Nah, I don't think so. Oh, I can ask for it in the comment section on your channel.
Flight, when I needed it, Flight sent it to me through IG. He wouldn't put it in the private chat, so I don't want to. That's the only reason I won't put it in the private chat.
Let me put my Instagram in the
private chat.
In the private chat.
There you go.
That's my Instagram.
All right, got you.
They got Westbrook and Brown.
Oh, this game is racking my nerves, man.
Oh my goodness. Murdoch, is the score 100? Oh, is the score 100-95 in the third quarter for you, or you at the beginning of the fourth quarter?
Check your IG, Mark.
The third quarter just ended for the Lakers Jazz.
All right, bet.
Yeah.
I got it.
Lonnie Walker
Yep, I got it.
basically woke
1
up.
minute. I got 1 minute left in this game. It's 101-101.
I got it. Thank you, Zen.
Oh, that thing works.
It work?
Oh, yeah, it works.
Bet. Say less.
Damn. 101-101. 1 minute left. They're reviewing in Phoenix to see if they're reviewing to see who the out of bounds was on. Looks like Phoenix. I don't think Nurkic smacked it that far out of bounds. So
Trailblazers game. Freak that Lakers game. It's on timeout right now.
yeah, it's down to the wire. I'm gonna hit that the Lakers game as soon as that thing go off. Cause that's a good game too. Looks like Utah by 5. I got Milwaukee by 12 over Minnesota. So Minnesota starting to close a little bit. Gotta keep your eye on that. Portland, Phoenix with 46 seconds to go. Phoenix up by 2, 103-101. Let me get to real time.
Oh, Booker. With the tip in, Aiden just tipped it in.
Yeah. Blazers up 104-103. Yusuf Nurkic made a 3-point shot, assisted by Josh Hart. Suns up 106-104. This game's moving fast. What the hell?
All right.
Book came back and made a 3-point shot.
Feels like a 10-second delay for me.
Yeah, I'm looking at ESPN now. I'm in real time. Uh-oh.
Don't go on timeout.
30 seconds left in Phoenix. 104-106. Trailblazers down to the Suns. Let's see if we can tie this or go ahead or go into overtime. I got 100-95, Jazz versus Lakers. Looks like the Jazz are headed to the stripe. Nope, inbound for LA. Westbrook on the baseline, kicks it out to a shooter, which LA doesn't have. Rebound, Utah. Waiting for the Blazers and Suns to come back into play. 106-104 in Phoenix. Phoenix by 2. I hate this kind of drama, but this is what you live for too. Man, we led this game damn near the whole way.
To the end of the third quarter?
2 minutes to go in the fourth was when Phoenix got their first lead. 106-106 Blazers. They tied up with 23 to go. Nurkic for 2.
Nurkic.
1 second left on the clock. Looks like it's going to overtime. Please let it go to overtime or let Nurkic get a free throw. Come on, tick, tick, tick. It's probably going to overtime.
I'm at like 3 seconds right now. What happened?
I'm still waiting for ESPN to tick down, but it's 106-106 with 1 second left, which means, well, the Blazers called a timeout after they scored. So I guess they wanted to make sure that Phoenix was on that end of the court when they inbound the Mikal Bridges got called for traveling. Portland's got the ball back, so this game's going to overtime. Blazers called a timeout with 1 second after. That doesn't make sense. Mikal Bridges got called traveling, and then the Blazers called timeout? Right. Why would you call a timeout when he got called traveling? Unless you just, with 1 second on the clock, I guess you're going to try to get playoff.
No.
1 second.
We're 1 second. That's what I'm feeling. They're trying to get a playoff or trying to get a three or trying to score it with that 1 second.
I'm with it.
I mean, you don't lose here. It's either you go for the play or you go to overtime. It's not really an L.
It's when you wish you had Dame and Anthony, but who knows? Maybe somebody hit a miraculous shot to close this out.
You never know. You might get a buzzer beater.
Never know. Jazz 105, Lakers 97. Jazz pulling away again. I'm sure they put their starters back in.
Jesus Christ. Just when you think the Lakers going to do something, it's just. I don't know.
Let's take a look at LeBron's stats tonight. I need a good laugh.
Bet you got his 20 points in a bucket.
I don't know, bro. I've been watching this game for a minute. I ain't seen him do shit. Let's see. LeBron James tonight has 14 points. LeBron has 14 points. 14 points on 14 shots for LeBron James. A -7 in the box plus minus tonight. LeWashed. James at the top of the circle.
Bro, Zin.
What's up?
Zin.
Did we win?
That's game.
We won?
Zin, buzzer beater.
We won? Yeah! 108, 106. What the fuck? Jeremy Grant had 30 points tonight. That's what's up, Blazers, bitch. Yeah. 6-2.
Oh my God. He got it off. That's game.
No Lillard. No Simons.
Hey, wait, Zane.
The Phoenix Suns.
He got that off with 2 seconds left. That's game.
Oh. He sure did.
Zane. Didn't I call that Zane? I said buzzer beater overtime.
You did. Give Chauncey's headed for coach of the year, bro. Chauncey has been doing some incredible shit.
Hey, Zen, you're welcome for that good luck, bro. I had to sprinkle you some good luck at the last. You're welcome.
Yo, they just finaled it 108, 106. The Trailblazers are the shit. Y'all gonna have to deal with us, man. Everybody out there, they didn't have Damian Lillard or Anthony Simons tonight, and they beat the Suns in Phoenix. Y'all gonna have to deal with us.
Hey, Zen, what can I tell you, Zen? Can I call it or can I call it?
Woo! I'm not only relieved, but I'm ecstatic. Jeremy Grant, 10 for 17 from the floor, 1 for 3 from 3, 9 for 11 from free throws, 2 rebounds, 5 assists, 2 blocks. Your player of the game, 30 points. He actually was negative in box plus minus, so that's kind of crazy. Justice Winslow, 6 for 12, 9 rebounds, 9 assists, 2 steals, plus 6 for Justice Winslow. He led the team in terms of starters in box plus minus. Off the bench, we had Keon Johnson chipping in 11 points. We had Nasir Little chipping in 12. The Blazers had 6 scores in double digits tonight. Take that back. 7 scores in double digits tonight. This is becoming a routine thing with the Blazers.
Hey, Zen,
that is the mark of a great team.
Zen, you know what's funny? I didn't realize it was a buzzer beater, right? Because there was no celebration. It was delayed celebration.
They didn't know what happened from the looks of it. They were standing around like, what the fuck just happened? Am I right? The Blazers was looking stunned, like, what the hell?
Zen, this is what literally happened. I said, come on, they need to get a playoff. He throws it to Jeremy Grant, right? Jeremy Grant releases at like 0.2 seconds, right? And it go and I'm talking about the ball. It did like a little circle and did it with it. So we was thinking I thought it didn't go all the way in, Zay. It went like you know how the ball just rolls off and then it goes in. That's what it did. So wait for it to go down, and when it went in, I was like, did they just hit a buzzer beater?
They sure did. They mapped that shit out perfectly, bro.
Hey, that's some great. Hey, I got great manifestation skills. I got great manifestation skills, bro. I literally just said, hey, let him get a buzzer beater right here. Forget.
Man, that was crazy, man.
Listen, now the Trailblazers and the Bucks are the top of the East, are top of their division, and guess who's mad? The Flakers. Oh, ain't this perfect? Let's see. No,
Shoot, the Lakers
Lakers trying to
struggling
come
against the
back.
Jazz.
Lakers down by 5.
Lakers struggling against the dang on Jazz right now. Lauri Markkanen going off.
Nope, they're down by 6 again. They're down by 8. Yeah, I don't think Lakers can get this season.
Yeah, they can't stop.
They don't have
Lauri
no
Markkanen.
shooters. They can't trade shot for shot, and that's the issue. LeBron act like he don't want to drive. He don't want to take the mid range. He don't want to shoot.
They got a shooter on the team. They got Matt Ryan. He can shoot.
But where is he?
I mean, he hit a 3. I don't know if he's playing him or not.
I mean, you should give Austin Reeves Matt Ryan. You should give Matt Ryan's Austin Reeves minutes.
I mean, he's giving Matt Ryan minutes. I just don't know.
I mean, but come on, though. Matt Ryan showed you like just now he can make shots when it mattered. What is Austin Reeves doing on this court right now?
But I mean, Austin Reeves does a little bit more on the basketball court than Matt Ryan. Matt Ryan's just there to shoot.
Not enough because the score will reflect otherwise.
Yeah, but Austin Reeves actually plays defense. So Matt Ryan only thing he can do is shoot. That's the reason why he plays. That's the reason why he plays.
I don't see the difference between Manny Hops 2.0 and Manny Hop 1.0. I don't get the difference, but it's okay.
I mean, you don't have to see the difference. I'm not expecting you to have that mindset to tell the difference. But I'm just explaining to you what the difference is from a coach's perspective.
I understand the difference. I'm not stupid. I'm just saying I don't see what's the. I don't think he's a consistent enough shooter because if he was, they would have a better record.
Who are you talking about? I mean,
Austin Reeves. If he was a consistent enough shooter,
I never said
they would have a better record.
But you listen to the words out of my mouth. I never said he would. I never said he was a consistent shooter. I just said he does a little more. I said he does. I said he does a little bit more than Matt Ryan as far as other things on a basketball court. Whereas Matt Ryan, all he can do is shoot.
But isn't Austin Reeves without defense, Matt Ryan?
Austin Reeves plays defense. Matt Ryan don't play defense.
Austin Reeves without defense is still just a Matt Ryan. There's no difference.
No, but Austin Reeves can actually do a little bit more. Austin Reeves can actually create his own shot a lot better than Matt Ryan. Austin Reeves actually can play defense and get matchups better than Matt Ryan. Including really? Austin Reeves has actually passed the ball better than Matt Ryan. Austin Reeves is a better basketball player
are you
than
in?
Matt Ryan.
Yeah, I'm in now.
All right.
It just reminded me of an Instagram clip I saw with this dude. He was in a bodega, and homeboy said, "Okay, here's how you get the money. You got to bend over and grab your ankles." And he does it, and he says, "Now spell run 3 times." And he says, "Are you in? Are you in? Hey, wait a damn minute." Yeah, that's what that reminded me of. I'm in, but not like that.
Can you give me a box score? How much Giannis got in the Bucks game?
Let's see. Giannis, like we said, looks like Rudy was getting to him tonight. Where's the Milwaukee score?
Giannis got 26.
26? He's starting to take off a little bit.
Yeah, honestly, that's not bad. If he can get 26 or close to 30,
he got 26. He got 26, and he got 26. Drew Holiday had 29. Bobby Portis had 18.
Again,
and they had another player. They had another player that had 10. Karl Anthony Towns had 22. Anthony Edwards had 24.
How much did Bocamp
And
have for the Bucks?
you said who?
Bocamp. How much he had for the Bucks?
Giannis.
He only had 10.
Yeah.
10 points
Giannis
for
is
the
Giannis is one
Marathon
assist away
Bocamp?
from fucking around and getting a triple double.
Karl
What'd you
Anthony
say?
Towns got a double-double.
Giannis is one
Yeah, they
assist
got
away from fucking around and getting a triple double.
they got to get rid of D'Angelo
If a
Russell.
triple
That's
if a
the
triple
issue.
double is your
That's the issue. Go ahead.
that's why the triple double is literally your low side and you're that's what, man. I love Giannis, bro.
They got to get rid of D'Angelo Russell. That's what's holding them back, man. Because D'Angelo Russell is not a very good playmaker, and all he
Yeah,
does is freaking shoot, man.
I see that.
But
I see that.
isn't that what Anthony did with
So
Who?
what?
Anthony Davis?
No, I was gonna say Anthony. I'm gonna leave it alone. Ain't that what Anthony Edwards do?
No,
I'm gonna leave it alone.
no. Anthony Edwards is good, man.
Okay.
Lakers down by 8 to the T-Wolves.
Hey, okay. Y'all can believe in him. I don't. Okay.
Westbrook with 23 off the
What
bench, 8 for 12 shooting, 3 for 5 from
I said
downtown.
I don't. I said I don't believe in Anthony Edwards. I'm entitled to my opinion.
You don't have to. He's still averaging over 20 points a game. Okay,
It's fine,
right?
but what is he doing in the playoffs for me to care? Like,
I mean, it was his first playoff series.
Okay.
As a second-year player.
Hey, yo, we got to talk about Russell Westbrook.
Okay.
Russell Westbrook has found his place. He has accepted a role.
Ooh, wow.
And for the second night in a row, he has flourished. He's had 23 points tonight on 8 for 12 from the floor, 3 for 5 from 3, 4 for 4 free throws, 6 assists, and 2 steals.
bro, that's not a bucket, Jordan Clarkson. Stop complaining. It's not a bucket.
Now, given all of that, he is one of 2 Lakers players in the plus on box plus minus right now. The other one is Patrick Beverly. Back to you, Marquez.
What about Goat Trash James?
So,
LeBron James is a -7. He has 14 points on 6 for 17 shooting. Again, 14 points on 6 for 17.
That's not
he's sucking. He's sucking. He's washed. Back to you, Marquez.
Thank you.
So, Marquez, let me ask you. Hold on. Because I need to ask you a question. Do you know what Anthony Edwards averaged in his first playoff series?
I don't really pay attention to Anthony Edwards, so but we can give him the scoring.
I'm gonna give it to you. He averaged 23 points a game on 45% shooting from the field.
Oh wow! Mm-hmm.
And 40% from 3.
That's
on 9.5 attempts from 3.
Okay.
That was his first playoff series. All right.
Okay.
So chill out on Anthony Edwards. He's all right.
No, I'm not chilling out anything. What is he proving? Like, you're an NBA player. That's what you're supposed to do.
Dude,
you're supposed to be the bucket.
He was a second-year player. What are you talking about?
The third-year player now.
No. The player you need to
Bro,
come
why
at
you yelling
is
at
Karl
me?
Anthony Towns.
It's 12
That's who
minutes
you need
in
to
the
come
morning.
At. You need to
Like,
come at Karl Anthony. Because I'm confused on why you coming at Karl Anthony Edwards.
Then,
I'm not even talking that loud.
Then he's speaking like a Cuban in Miami. Like, why are you yelling?
It don't matter. But I'm just confused on why you coming on Anthony Edwards when the player you need to be coming is Karl Anthony Towns. Because that's who didn't show up. And that's who didn't come.
I don't believe in Anthony Edwards.
Make sure you tune in to the Black Basketball Channel with Zen Master for the latest.
So do you believe in LaMelo?
Yeah.
So what has LaMelo done?
I mean, Rookie of the Year, All-Star.
All right, but like you said, what has he done in the playoffs? Or has he been to the playoffs?
He hasn't, but he has a better resume than Anthony Edwards.
Not really. I mean, he has a little more
He an
accolades.
all-star.
Yeah.
He is
I
an
mean,
all-star. LaMelo
but
has
has
an
he been?
all-star over him.
But has he been to the playoff? Has he been to the playoffs? Has he contributed to winning?
I mean, he's been to the play-in, which is
That's
Was
not the
Anthony
playoffs.
Edwards Rookie of the Year?
the play-in was Andy Edwards Rookie of the Year.
Was he?
No, he wasn't. It was LaMelo Ball. Was
He
Anthony
got
Edwards? Listen, was Anthony
I'm not
Edwards an
arguing.
all-star
I'm not.
his
That's
second year?
my premise is that I'm
Was
not
Anthony
arguing.
Edwards an all-star his second year?
He wasn't.
Okay, then. So he
But
made it with the playoffs, but he wasn't an all-star.
But he was
made
a
it with the
contributing
playoffs, but he's not an
factor
all-star.
in getting his team to the playoffs.
He made it to the playoffs, but he wasn't an all-star. I don't see what the issue is.
Hey, it's a lot of players that made it.
Zen, does he not? Zen, does he not get it?
But there's a lot of players
He's
that
an
made an all-star
all-star.
didn't make the play.
That's
There's
the
a lot of
issue.
players that make, but there's a lot of players that made the all-star team and didn't make the playoffs.
Does Anthony Edwards? Is Anthony Edwards an all-star right now?
That's like comparing Darius
Is Anthony
Garland.
Edwards an all-star right
He
now?
didn't make the playoffs.
You're comparing Anthony Edwards to an all-star.
Ooh,
Dang.
damn it. 116-105, you Jazz over the Lakers.
Was that
I mean, all-star.
I think it was Clarkson.
If you ain't winning,
Nah, that had to be common. Anyway,
if you're not winning, dog, all-star don't mean anything, dog.
I mean, it does when it comes down to resume.
I mean, individual accolade, yeah, but these
It does
players
when
want
it
to
comes down to
win.
resume.
So
I'm telling you.
So in the end,
Melo has been playing better than.
that's like me
listen,
going at Zach LaVine. No, hold on.
Melo has
Going
played
at
better,
Zach LaVine.
respectfully,
That's like me going
than
at Zach
Anthony
LaVine.
Edwards. Melo's the
No,
better player. It's not even close. Melo should
Then
be number one.
that's like me comparing Zach LaVine and Devin Booker. And I love Zach LaVine, but what has Zach LaVine done?
I love Devin Booker, but if you want to do that, then what has Devin Booker done?
He's made it to the NBA Finals. Whereas Zach LaVine hasn't even sniffed it yet.
Okay, again, one person made it to the NBA Finals. Zach LaVine's an all-star. You look at the individual accolades, Zach LaVine has a better career right now than Devin Booker.
Devin Booker is a
better
Devin
player.
Booker's a better two-guard than
Come
Zach
on,
LaVine.
man. Stop doing that.
But hold on. So Devin Booker
that's
is to be a better player than it. So okay then, you prove my point. LaMelo Ball is the better player, regardless of LaMelo made the playoffs.
I never said LaMelo Ball wasn't better. That's the premise.
Okay then.
I
So
never said
why
he was
are you
better.
telling somebody who doesn't believe in Anthony Edwards? You're trying to force him to believe in Anthony Edwards.
No, that's not my premise right there. I don't care if you don't think he's good enough right now. My premise is that why are you judging a player and he hasn't even gotten his career started yet and he's made contributions in the league?
He's a third-year man. So what's your point?
That's the point right there.
It's a third-year man. Trust me, they're gonna do it to LaMelo too. So
he's averaging over 20 points a game. So
okay, that's decent. Anthony Kyrie.
So that's like
went to the playoffs last year. Couldn't get
that's like me judging. That's like me judging.
He went to the playoffs last year. Listen to me. Just because you make the playoffs, if you don't win the playoffs, it's the same as not going to the playoffs.
But he's a second-year player that actually got to that point. It actually is putting his team on his back and did that. It's not his fault.
Okay, but did he win? It's not his.
It's
did
not
he
his
win
fault.
a championship?
He made it to the playoffs.
But did he win a championship?
LaMelo didn't.
Neither did Anthony Edwards.
Boy, I wish I could do something about that Woody Woodpecker sound effect.
I mean, I don't know what that is, but hey.
You know Woody Wood? Oh, for sure. No, I definitely don't trust their case. You don't know who Woody Woodpecker is?
Yeah, I know who Woody Woodpecker is. I'm talking about the sound. I don't know where the sound came from.
No.
Dude, I'm older than you. I know who Woody Woodpecker is. Get out of here, man.
I mean,
neophyte.
Guess who?
No, I wasn't. I was saying I didn't know what the sound was. If you actually listen, then you'll pay attention to that.
But it does sound like Woody Woodpecker.
But I still think Anthony Edwards is not a better player than LaMelo. I'm sticking by that.
I never said he was.
And salutes to me that did Giannis get his triple double?
I don't think he did.
Yeah. Wound up with 11 assists. Yeah.
Thank you.
Got it.
26, 13, and 11.
Bandwagon.
Gonna be 9-0 tomorrow. Thank you. 8-0.
Bandwagon.
That's fine. Trash ass team. I can actually speak a little loud and say it with my chest.
Yeah, shame is not working on this one.
Yeah. I don't give a damn about Shane.
We tried.
Not with 8-0 on my record. I lost my voice defending this 7-0 team. I don't give a damn. Right, Zen? You think I give a damn about Shane? I don't care.
I can only, turn the screws so hard.
Listen,
Lakers are
Zen
down 12 to the Jazz again.
Zen can only do so much. If it's not affecting me, it's not going to affect me.
Hey, look, I watched Lauri Markkanen play Euroball this summer, and I said Lauri Markkanen was a different man coming back. And I'm seeing it in real time.
No choice. He ain't had no choice but to be different.
Yep.
He had no choice to be different. Well,
he's leading that Jazz team. That's his team.
He was either basically he was going to be a journeyman or he's going to find a home.
A journeyman.
9 for 17
he
tonight.
wasn't going to get a journey. He wasn't going to be a journeyman because they want to trade him away to a team.
27 points.
That's the point of
shots.
a journeyman. You hopping from team to team to team.
Right.
I mean, it's not the issue here. It's not really a journeyman. He gets traded for a better star. It's not a journeyman at that point.
27 points on 17 shots for him. 18 points on 17 for Clarkson.
Because he's been on two teams already.
14-point lead for the Jazz.
Oh my gosh, man! Journeymans get traded too, dog.
I mean,
that's like Ish Smith.
Lauri Markkanen.
Hey, look, y'all. Tell me. Hey, look, y'all. Tell me what's wrong with this lineup. Tell me if you can find a problem with this lineup. Olynyk, Markkanen, Vanderbilt, Conley, and Clarkson. There ain't no problem there. And then you got Sexton coming off the bench.
No, Sexton's a starter.
He came off the bench tonight.
That's weird. Sexton's will start.
Clarkson's the starter. Clarkson's the starter. Him and
Why is
Conley.
Sexton on the bench? Well, Sexton's
because
he was 7 for 12 tonight, 17 points. They're balling.
I mean, he's probably better in that role for that team.
I don't argue with stupidity.
Jordan Clarkson is loved in Utah. Loved, adored. So,
but he was hated in LA. So.
Yeah, but he could have. I'm sure he pushed to start. Let me get a chance.
You gotta realize, man, that's LA market, man. That's what they do. We did at Alonzo.
Lakers suck, and I'm happy they're sucking. Trash ass team.
No, dog. No.
What?
My begging ass dog.
Oh, so the Lakers begging. That looks like the Lakers begging for shoes because they don't have it.
Look like they're begging for mercy to me. 123, 111.
Look
Jazz
how
over
Conley
Lakers.
was just. You pull a LaMelo and he's just walking. He's atrocious.
Anthony Davis 9 for 17 tonight, 22 points so far.
See, so does it matter? Does it matter when guys who get 20 points a night? It's not mattering if you're not winning the game.
Street Clothes has 8 rebounds.
Man, freak Street Clothes. The freak that bum with the receding hairline and the dirty beard.
Russell Westbrook leads the Lakers tonight, 9 for 14 from the floor, 3 for 5 from 3, 5 for 5 from the stripe, 6 assists, 2 steals, 4 turnovers for Russ, 27 points. Again, he's got a box plus minus of 0.
He's been the only bright spot on that team.
Yeah.
The only bright spot on that team.
Listen, they're going to blame Westbrook.
And Pat Bev, too. Pat Bev is a +1.
Nah, I doubt they will.
No, they're going to blame Westbrook. They've been blaming Westbrook.
Lonnie Walker has 14 points.
He was an easy target because he was playing bad, so it made it easier to target him.
Oh,
they can't really target him now.
Man, that's some beta stuff. That's some beta stuff.
So despite the Lonnie Walker highlights, he's got 14 points tonight.
Hold on. Was he the only one playing bad, my God? Or was the GOAT, LeBron James, and Anthony Davis, the two stars, was playing bad as well?
Well, they ragged on Anthony Davis, but they really didn't get on LeBron like that because LeBron was playing great. LeBron was playing great, so they didn't get him. However, but that's the point, Marquez.
If he was playing great, his record would be better.
Marquez, allow me to speak and get my point across before you start speaking, and I will let you have the floor. What I'm specifying is that
you can't make pauses in the middle of your conversation.
I'm not making pauses. You're just interrupting. You're just interrupting me. But the premise of the point is that Russell Westbrook is playing great right now, so they're not going to come at Russell Westbrook right now. The player they're going to come after is LeBron and AD because they're the starters and they're not doing anything.
LeBron shot another air ball. Sorry, man.
I mean, LeBron's playing like trash right now. He's playing like he's washed.
Maybe LeBron should be on the bench.
He's washed. He is washed.
Maybe Westbrook should be a starter and LeBron should be on the bench.
Maybe. Because LeBron is
You ever
obviously.
thought about that?
You know what? No, I think
he's been selling the games.
I think they got Russell exactly where he belongs, and now it's time for LeBron to accept a lesser role.
Which is
less time, less minutes. You still start.
How about this? Get the ball out of LeBron. How about this? Get the ball out of LeBron's hand and let him play off ball.
Well, he's been playing one way his entire career.
But Marquez, you have to look at their starting lineup.
Jordan Clarkson dunking on the Lakers.
Their starting lineup, he really can't do that. He has to have the ball in his hands because he's
got the ball in his hand right now.
Marquez, you have to look at their starting lineup, man. Pay attention to the analytical point of the basketball game. He can't really take the ball in his hand. No, Marquez, let me finish. He can't really take the ball in him because there's not another playmaker in that starting lineup. They have to go grab one.
LeBron is unlacing his sneakers. He's calling it a night.
They have to go grab one somewhere else because I think Westbrook's role is perfect for him. So he has
Westbrook
to keep the ball
be
in
off
his
the
hand.
bench, but LeBron can't play off ball. Interesting.
I'm not saying that LeBron can't play off ball. I'm just specifying that in their starting lineup, LeBron has to make the basketball decisions. That's all it is.
But listen, he can make the basketball decisions off ball.
He needs the ball in his hand. That's when he's most effective. Including the fact that he's playing with Lonnie. No, Marquez, you listen. He's playing with he's playing with Lonnie Walker and Patrick Beverly. They're not good playmakers. So he has to play.
So why are they starting?
Because they provide defense and some shooting ability.
So you have two players who can't shoot but provide defense. You have Anthony Davis taking over the shooting role, and you have LeBron beating the ball down the ball handler.
Gosh, man! Marquez, I just said he should provide some. They provide some shooting ability, which both of them shoot over 35%, which is league average right now, which is above league average. So that's good. And they provide defense. And Lonnie Walker is shown to have some good scoring spurts. However, you need somebody to make and make decisions on the court and run an offense through. They do that through LeBron. I personally think they should do it through Anthony Davis. However, they're doing it through LeBron.
How come Anthony Davis doesn't play off ball? He's not the issue. LeBron's the issue here.
Marquez, you're not paying attention. You're thinking linear right now.
To you.
No, you're not. I just specified that I think Anthony Davis, they should run the offense through him, meaning go inside out. Not always rely on LeBron to make the decisions. That's what I'm specifying.
So you want to make Anthony Davis play off ball and have LeBron play his regular game?
No, Marquez, you're not listening.
I'm listening to you.
No,
somebody got to play off ball.
Marquez, stop. Just stop talking right now. Just listen to me.
I
want Anthony Davis to run the offense through Anthony Davis, meaning he has the ball more in his hands. And LeBron James runs screens and runs off of that, meaning he's off ball more. That's all. That's all I said, man. Just take the time out and listen.
Looks like a 12-point loss for the Lakers tonight. 14-point loss.
But I see the premise on why they're not doing that because LeBron James is running the offense when I think they should do it through Anthony Davis, meaning get him on a pin down. They're not doing it through Westbrook.
You know what happened when they did it through Westbrook? You remember what happened when they ran the offense through Westbrook?
What happened?
Disaster.
Oh, okay. So
disaster.
Anthony Davis. So what if Anthony Davis gets injured while trying to play through him?
Lakers lost to the Jazz by 14 at home.
I mean, LeBron is the issue. Maybe LeBron should play off ball and make less turnovers.
LeWashed. And he knows it. LeWashed. I'm downloading a new LeWashed video that I'm getting ready to put up to YouTube right now.
I don't
And then
understand, Murdoch. What's with this energy towards me? I'm just asking some
there will
questions.
be more to watch the
No, it's
videos.
not. It's not the fact that you're asking questions. It's the simple fact that I have to repeat myself 6 times for you to get it.
Washed.
You know, and
What
it's
you
and it's a,
mean?
and it's
What do you
annoying
mean?
because it's annoying because I have to repeat myself 6 times to you, and
Are
it's
you
like you
really
don't get
repeating
it the
yourself?
first time. Yes, I am.
You do know listening is an abstract construct, right? So technically speaking, if you're repeating yourself because you don't think I'm listening to you, that's the issue here. I am listening to you, and you're
Then you're
repeating
not
yourself because you want
listening.
to repeat yourself.
No, I'm repeating myself because you keep asking me questions, and I do that so you can get clarity, and you just basically go the opposite direction.
I don't. I'm staying
You
on the
do.
point. You're just taking it
No,
too slow.
I'm not taking it too far. I specifically said that why LeBron James is playing on ball, and I think he should play off ball. But I specifically specified he is playing why he's playing on ball more. When I think they should run the offense through Anthony Davis, meaning he holds the ball more in his hands, and LeBron James runs off ball off of that, including the rest of the team. That's what I
Absolutely,
think.
that makes
But
sense.
they are doing it through LeBron James because he's the best playmaker on the team. That's why.
But
Was.
that's good. But
Was.
LeBron,
He is
what's
no
up?
more. He is no more the best playmaker on the team.
That's what I'm
When
saying.
LeBron's on the
Shout
court,
out
the
Rap
Lakers'
God
offensive
Reloaded.
rating is 3 points lower. My bad, Flight.
No, you good. No, I was just saying shout out Rap God Reloaded.
Yeah, for sure. Rap, what up? But
I'm
yeah,
gonna say this
their
last
offensive
thing.
rating is 3 points lower when LeBron's on the court this season.
Right. I'm just saying, Murdoch, I'm 8-0 right now. What are you? 500? So can you
All right. So
maybe DeMar DeRozan to play off ball. Maybe you win more games.
I mean, maybe.
I doubt it. DeMar is
I mean,
really
maybe Zach LaVine should play off ball. Maybe you win more games.
he
I
is.
mean, he kind of is, but he got to show up to do that.
What do you mean he got to show up? He's showing up every night, ACD.
No, showing up. What I'm specifying is that he ain't playing great. So, all
Who's
right,
not playing great?
Zach LaVine.
Really? The man that you spent millions of dollars for a max contract on?
I mean, hey, he didn't show up. He didn't show up.
Interesting. This is the same person that you knew sometimes doesn't show up and you still give him the contract.
No, he just didn't show up tonight. He's pretty consistent.
Interesting. Interesting. Is that gonna be your excuse the whole season?
No, if he doesn't
Is
show
that
up,
gonna
then
be
he
your
doesn't show
excuse
up.
when he loses in the playoffs?
I mean, if he doesn't show up, he doesn't show up. I mean, it is what it is, man.
What is you see that loser mentality will never work. You're not
I
upset with
mean,
being a loser. You're okay with
um,
accepting the fact that
no.
Zach's not
What you're
that guy.
doing, what you're doing is you're baiting me into a damn argument, which I'm not going to get into. Because
I'm
if
not
he
making you
doesn't
into an
play,
argument. I'm
yeah,
simply
because if
just
he
asking you
doesn't
a
play great,
question.
if
I'm
he
simply
doesn't
just
play great, he
asking you a
doesn't play
question.
great. He doesn't play great. He doesn't play great.
But why is
We
he not
lose. We
playing
lose.
great? He's the guy
Because he
now.
did.
He
Because
got
he
paid the big
didn't.
money.
Because he didn't shoot great. All
Why is
right,
he not shooting great? Why is he playing off
dude.
ball, which is supposed to
Dude,
be his skill set, and he's not
I
doing that
don't.
right?
Marquez, you're asking me a question I don't know, dog.
But you have
You're
all
got.
the answers. You're Murgod. You're the king of the Bulls, so you should know the answer.
Why would I know the answer of what's going on in Zach LaVine's head, or why the basketball on his fingertips didn't go in the hoop? I'm not going to know that, dog.
But he's the million. He's the guy with the money. He's the guy who got paid this offseason.
All
He
right.
can't have no off nights.
I mean, he's allowed to have. He's allowed to have an off night.
I mean, not
It's
with that record though.
82.
You're 5-5. You're like the middle of the block in the Eastern
All
Conference.
right, and it's still early in the season. Let them get a groove in.
Get a groove. I mean, I don't know if Lonzo don't come back, your season might be washed.
I mean, even if it's wise, it's wise, and I hold the players accountable. I hold the players and the coach accountable.
But hold on. But you don't hold the other fans in this panel accountable. You let Marvin degrade and talk trash about other teams, and he's also 500 record.
I mean, Marvin's not even on here, and including the fact that if Marlon does say something out of whack, I do challenge him. So what are you talking about? I've done it before.
Not enough.
Not enough. What are you talking about, man? I'm including the fact Marvin's not on. If he says something out of turn, I'll correct him. But if not, do him.
So in
And
other
if you don't,
words, he's
and if you
allowed to
feel
talk
the
trash. and it's
Allowed to
okay.
talk
But if
trash.
I talk trash about your
But why?
team,
But why?
it's an insult.
Why am I? I'm not getting insulted because you talk trash about my team. It's basketball. We're allowed to talk trash.
Oh, I'm just saying. I'm just saying because I'm going to go as hard on you as you go hard on me. You called me a flip flopper or a faker underneath your breath, so I need you to keep that same energy
You are,
and
but it is
keep
what
that
it
same.
is,
No, I'm
though.
just saying. I'm saying I am,
You
and
are. You are.
and the
You
guy
is
that
what
you
it
paid this
is.
offseason isn't doing his job.
I mean, if he's not
Because
doing
the
his
record would
job, then
show
you just.
that 5-5 is not good enough with an all star with two all star guards. It's not good enough.
Hey, you got you got 3 all-stars in your team, so
Right, and we're 8-0, but the record is
yeah.
we
All
got the
right,
best record in the league.
all right. Hand clap sounds good, man.
Why are you getting emotional? Why are you so upset? Why are you mad?
I mean, it is what it is, dog. You win and
Are
you
you
win it.
mad that your team, the gentleman sweep, is just can never get over the hump because of the Frozen's playoff uh what do you call that word? What do you
You
call
gonna
that
get it
word,
out? You
Zay?
gonna get it out? You gonna get it out yet?
Hey Zay, what do you call that word? Liability. Oh, right, liability. Are you mad upset that your MVP candidate's a liability?
I mean, if he's not playing great, he's not playing great. Then you just hold
But
him
how many
accountable at the
times
end of
is
the
the
season.
excuse of he's not playing great? How much longer are you going to use that excuse of he's not playing great?
Dude, I mean, if he's not playing great, there's nothing dude, you act like I'm the GM. There's nothing I can do, man.
I mean, but your team signs the players, and you
All
pump
right,
out your chest as you guys are
they signed,
the
but
beast of the East. So I got to
Marquez,
understand why
but
is it not
Marquez,
mathing here?
but Marquez, I'm the fan of the team, so that if they whatever product they put on the floor, I'm gonna go out there and actually pump my chest and put my chest out and support them. If they
But
play
what if
great,
you're
then I
pumping
hope.
out your
But
chest to
hold on,
losers?
but Marquez, but hold on, let me finish. If they're losing, then I hold the right parties accountable, such as the coach, the players, and the GM and the ownership.
So
It
how
is
come
what
you
it
didn't
is.
hold? So is Zach LaVine the only reason that's why the problem, or is it Billy Donovan's coaching?
I mean, it's a plethora of a couple of things. It was the bench play not playing great. It was Zach LaVine not playing great. It was a few other players like Patrick Williams and Ayo
But DeRozan
Dosunmu.
got his
But hold
numbers.
on. But hold on, man. You didn't let me finish, man. There, you had Ayo not playing great. You had Patrick Williams not playing good. Those are two players that showed up was DeMar
Interesting.
DeRozan and Vucevic. And then you had also there's questionable things about with Billy Donovan's rotation. And we're down a solid player that we need coming off the bench with Drummond. Drummond's been a great addition for her as well. So, I
I
mean,
have a question.
we just didn't have it tonight. We didn't play great. We looked
I have
sluggish.
a question. Why
But I
is
do.
it?
But hold on. I do appreciate the team fighting back and getting back in the game, making it a close game. But we got to show up early in the quarters. That is just what it is.
Interesting. Why is it that when one of your superstars goes for 40, another superstar goes off? Or when Zach goes for 30, DeMar goes off. Why can't your two stars just have consistency and just be hot on the same night?
Dog, I don't know, man. You're asking me questions I don't have the answer to. I'm
I
not
mean, you're
in.
supposed to have the
Hold on,
answer to these
but no,
questions.
I'm not supposed to have the answer to that question. That's irrelevant.
I mean, it's kind of
You know,
relevant if
it's
both if
not. It
it's
is
relevant
irrelevant.
because you
It
can't
is
have both of
irrelevant.
your stars on the court at the same time. You have to
But
have them one
Marquez, you're
apart from each
asking
other because it's
Marquez.
inefficient.
Marquez, you're asking an irrelevant question. I'm not in both of their heads. I'm not in both of their gyms.
No, I'm
I
asking
don't
how
shoot.
come
I
two
don't
of your
shoot.
superstars can't get hot?
But Marquez, I don't. Marquez, I don't know. That's a question you got to specifically ask Billy Donovan, DeMar DeRozan, and Zach LaVine. That's it, bro.
Really? So, okay, fine. Since you don't answer that question, can you answer this question? How come your two
What's up,
superstars
man?
are inefficient when they're on the court together, but when apart, they're heat? I'm confused. How's that work?
Dog, I don't know, man. They just probably don't have great chemistry together right now. It is what it
Great
is, man.
chemistry, or is it great chemistry? Or are you sure? I mean, it's a very simple question for that. I just want you to simply answer. It's a simple answer.
What's the answer, man? Since you got all the answers right now.
It's not my team. It's your team, so you should be able to answer the question.
Dog, I don't know the answer to the question. So you answer it for me
Interesting.
since you
So
know
you
it.
have so much to say about my team and how it answers to my teams and my questions about my team,
I never
but you
say
can't
anything
answer your
about your
own team's
Bucks.
questions. Interesting.
I never
You can't
said
answer your own
anything.
team questions.
I never said anything about the Bucks, dog. What
Let
have I
me
said
ask you a
about the
question.
Bucks?
Let me ask
What's
you a
up?
question. Who would you rather have, DeMar DeRozan or Zach LaVine or Giannis and Bobby Portis?
I can care less about Bobby Portis.
Giannis or Bobby? No, I'm putting Bobby Portis in that situation. Giannis and Bobby Portis or DeMar DeRozan or Zach LaVine.
I mean, to be very honest with you, Marquez, and to really answer your question, Bobby Portis is irrelevant. It's going to be just be
Sir,
Giannis.
you're trying to
Giannis.
see. Stop
Giannis.
it.
No.
Answer the
No,
question.
listen. It's
Which
not that.
pair do you want?
But
Giannis and
dude, it's
Portis
not
or,
even. It's not
or
even.
DeMar and
No,
Zach? Pick one.
dude. It's not.
It's a simple
Here's the.
question. Answer it.
It's
I don't
not.
have time
It's
for
not.
soliloquies.
No,
Answer
it's
the
not a
question.
simple. It's not a
Answer the
simple answer.
question.
It's not a simple answer
Zid,
because I don't give a damn about Bobby
Zid,
Portis.
Is it not a
You
simple
know,
question?
it's not a
Zid,
simple question
Zid, are you there? Is it not a simple question?
because I don't give a shit about Bobby Portis. I'd
Zid,
just rather take. You should have just said Giannis. Giannis better than both of
Zid,
them.
are you sure?
Yes,
Zid, where are
Giannis.
you?
Yes, Giannis better than both of them, man.
I don't understand. I don't get you. I don't get you, bro.
You don't have to.
I mean, all right, fine. Since you keep ducking and dodging my questions, Ghost Warrior. Uh,
Ghost, well, I'm not ducking and dodging your questions. I'm answering them
you
straight
clearly
up.
are ducking and
But
dodging my
but
questions, sir. Because
I
you
have
can't
not
answer a
ducked it.
simple question. I don't want
I did
simple. I don't
answer. I
want,
told you I take
sir. I don't want
Giannis. That's
advanced
it.
answers. Just give me simple answers. No advanced
That's
answers.
because that's
Advanced answers
because
take
that's
too
because your
long.
brain can't comprehend anything beyond what
No,
it's
sir,
supposed to.
because you keep
But it's
doing these
fine.
stupid soliloquies that doesn't matter.
I'm not.
Stick
I'm
to
not
the
doing no.
answer and stop using
I'm not doing
soliloquies
soliloquies and
to make your
semantics.
answer better than what it is.
I'm not doing
Stick
anything
to the
soliloquy.
answers.
I
Stick
just
to
I
the
told you
answers.
Giannis. I told you
Explain to
Giannis.
me.
I
Explain to
told
me
you
why.
Giannis. I
Explain to
told
me
you
why
Giannis.
your team is 5-5 and my team is 8-0. Explain it.
I mean, it's quite simple. The two stars haven't played great. They haven't played great defense at times,
What you
and
mean?
and that's what happens.
Thank you. I just wanted a simple answer. I'm actually giving you another question. Why is Billy Donovan and DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine so dog crap when it comes to playing defense?
You said dog crap. Well, they're not great defenders.
But these
So,
are the two superstars. So explain to me how they're still not playing defense.
well, they just didn't play defense. I can't make them play defense, dog. That's Billy Donovan.
But they need to play defense in the playoffs. They're not going to do it in the
I
regular season.
I I agree with you, man, but I can't make them play defense, man. Yeah, everybody still hear me? I mean, Sky, what do you want me to explain, man? They just didn't play great. Um, Zach LaVine didn't play great. Patrick Williams, I Sumo, the bench didn't play great. We need a big man because obviously Tony Bradley not coming off the bench, Savonovich, and none of them. We need Drummond back. They just didn't play great defense. Boston got out to a hot start. Dang on the Bulls is just playing catch up. I appreciate them making it a game at the end, but you just can't fall behind that bad, man. Expect to win, man. I haven't heard Marvin come on here, Scott, but it is what it is, man. I'm not upset about the team losing anything. Man. I'm just tired of arguing basically with Remedial. Man, Scott, shut up, man. Thomas on the Bulls trash, man.
Yeah, Murder, you there?
Yeah, I'm still here, dog.
So you was cooking up by yourself?
Nah, man, I was kicking it with my quiz. My quiz asking me remedial questions as far as what's going on with the Bulls. Why don't the two superstars play great together? Who would I rather choose, Giannis or Bobby Portis? I'm like, dude, that's a simple question. I'm choosing Giannis all day. I can care less about Bobby Portis. Just give me Giannis. Giannis better than both of them. You feel me? He asking basically, as far as with the Bulls. He asking basically, why the superstars don't play defense. We know both of them don't play great defense.
Shout out Marquez, appreciate
So
you.
You know, so but it is what it is, man. I mean, I appreciate the questions, man, but I mean, you know, I don't got the answers to all these questions. I don't got an answer to every question, man.
Right.
If the team don't play great, man, the team don't play great, man. I can't make them play good, man. Can't make them play defense. Shoot, man, Boston just got out to a hot start, and it was over from there.
Right.
Shoot, man, you can't do nothing if they ain't going. Jason Tatum out there dropping 35 on your head.
Yeah, Tatum, so the Bulls trash. Now the Bulls ain't trash.
Man, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, get the team time to cook, man.
What
It's early in the season.
What you think about the Lonzo news? You heard about it?
Yeah, I heard about it, man. That's good, man. It's looking up. He's running in that pool simulator, so that's good, man.
Don't worry about this guy. Tell Sky's favorite player be here real soon. Lonzo Ball on the way back.
Lonzo coming back in.
Yeah,
It's gonna be all right, man.
We about to party.
You know the player we do need back too. We need Drummond back, man. Drummond gonna hurt too, man.
Yeah.
You know, we need Drummond back, man. You saw what?
I said Lonzo, he a problem, man. I can't wait till he get back.
Same here, man. He'll be back though, man.
Because Lonzo can't help them people. Yes, he can.
Man, he lying. Lonzo definitely gonna do that, dog.
Easily.
Lonzo definitely gonna do that.
I feel like I'm going to see him playing that forever. I can't wait to see him back out there. But I'm starting to feel like it's coming though. Like it's gonna happen eventually.
You know, so I mean, Lonzo.
He has some positivity. Things are moving in the right direction.
Yeah, man. You know, yeah, man. I agree, man. I think Lonzo coming back is gonna be a great addition. They'll probably start him off slow by bringing him off the bench, but eventually he's gonna take over that spot for Ayo, and everything will be good. I'm just curious of what they're gonna do with Kobe White, though, man, because you know that's gonna be like they got a lot of guards. They still got Dragic, they got Kobe White, they got Ayo, Zach, you know, DeMar.
Kobe White, he's starting to fall out of favor.
You said what?
I said he's starting to fall out of favor. It's like he's starting to fall out of favor.
Yeah. I mean, sure, he don't play defense. That's his biggest thing. If you don't play defense, then you know. Yeah, he didn't even play tonight.
Right.
Yeah, he didn't suit up. He didn't play. He didn't suit up tonight.
It's crazy.
Yeah, so he didn't suit up. Man, we need Drummond back badly, man. Shoot, we actually shot the 3-ball better. They shot more, but we shot it better. We shot 39% from 3. What killed us wasn't damn. We actually had more field goals and more 3-pointers. What killed us was, where is that? Oh, let me go to advanced stat. Look at that, man. They shot 32 of 39 from the free throw line. Crazy. That's crazy, man. You still there, Flight?
Yeah, I heard you.
Yeah, man, that's crazy, man. 32 of 39 for the free throw line. Well, the Bulls only shot what they shoot? They shot 22 of 25. So I mean, and DeMar, and here's the sad thing: DeMar DeRozan had 22 free throws.
Yeah.
Ain't that's crazy, man. And Zach LaVine ain't do nothing. They ain't going I mean, he was 50% from the field. I don't know, man.
Exactly.
I don't know, man. Malcolm Brogdon came off the bench and killed us, man. 25 points off the bench. The bench only gave us. Malcolm Brogdon had 25 points off the bench.
Sound.
Yeah, man. That Malcolm Brogdon deal, man, it was killer right there, man. You know, but it's still a long. Man. It's still a long season, though, man. We'll see him again. We beat him the first time, though, but we'll see him again.
Yeah. Y'all lost tonight?
Yeah. The Bulls lost. The Bulls lost to the Celtics. They lost 119 to 123.
The Hornets lost too.
Yeah, the Hornets got whooped, man.
Who they play?
They played the Memphis. They played Memphis, but you got to realize, man, like none of their quality starters was there, man. Like Gordon Hayward went there, LaMelo not there, and Terry Rozier not there, man.
I feel like Melo been gone forever.
It feel like it, So I mean, like people expect like the Hornets just to win, man. They need their best players back, man. Memphis played with all their best players and starters. I mean, what's Charlotte gonna do with that? They ain't got nobody out there that can compete with Ja Morant. Come on, man.
You're right about that.
So you had LaMelo out there, man. You got a better shot because he's a good playmaker. They ain't got no good playmaker out there. I mean, I appreciate Dennis Smith, but Dennis Smith ain't LaMelo, man.
I agree. Shit's wild.
Yeah, it is, man. He ain't no LaMelo, man. But But I think, man, I think the one thing though, man, I think Charlotte gonna be all right though, man. They just, Booknight's coming along. He's looking a lot better.
Oh yeah, that's fast.
But that's the thing, man. It's like that's the thing. I don't like when that's like me basically prejudging Liangelo. It's like he hasn't been given the opportunity to show anything really, man. So it's like I'm not about to sit here and judge and judging based off that, man. It's like a lot of these young players that do their thing, man, and to grow and develop, man. Like that's when everybody was cooking down Booknight. I was sitting chill, like, man, just sit and chill, like, let that man find his footing, man. He ain't really played too many games last year, man. All he played was a G League. Let him find his footing. Let him find his groove, man. He been playing pretty decent as a late, man.
Yeah.
The same thing. I'm sure if Liangelo had the opportunity, he'll probably be able to do the same thing.
You're right.
So I mean, allow these players to do that, man. That's the conversation I was having with Marquez with Anthony Edwards. He don't believe in Anthony Edwards. I'm like, dude, man, he's a young player. Allow him to get his groove going. Including he averaged the most points of the whole team in the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
Man, he averaged 23 against Memphis, and Memphis was a top 5 defensive team last year. And took them 7 games.
Right.
I don't know, man.
I agree with you.
Yeah, I don't know, Flight. But Flight, man, what you think about the Hornets, man?
Shit, I think they'll get LaMelo back and finish.
I got you.
We're gonna pick this conversation up tomorrow. I'm about to shut it down. We'll pull back up.
All right, Flight.
All right, live. It's Flight Sports.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Like I said, Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.